Yeah, guys. My NVIDIA driver decided to die on the moment when a guy was following me. No words. It was such a nice start. Okay, not ideal start, but we are doing well. We just lost 4 hours of gameplay because my PC decided to crash. At the same time, making Windows 11 update. Guys, never use Windows 11 and make sure you always update your NVIDIA drivers. That's all I can say. Let's go next. Mm-hmm. Alex T, welcome, welcome. Oh, no, we're gonna continue playing the same build. Я не подивився, не заходив на персонажа. Бачу гол і все, помер. You want to look good? Yeah, this area looks awesome.
Good.
We also lost all viewers. We had up to 400 on Twitch. Now, how much we had viewers on YouTube? 200 or 150, something like this. Maybe even more. What amount of viewers we had on YouTube? I don't remember. So close to 600 viewers we just lost because my PC crashed. Nice. Nice. What happened? Windows 11 update with outdated NVIDIA drivers decide to crash my OBS and the game. Moment when I was fighting a guy.
You're doing great.
Sadly.
Hey, coming up.
You know what? We're gonna have much less viewers, less questions, and they're gonna focus more on the gameplay itself.
Yeah.
No, the same. I will not change anything, man. There is no sense.
So far,
But that because of disconnect.
at your service.
I shouldn't die in this moment. Thankfully, black. Yeah, at least PC is working. That's good. Now 43. And on previous stream, who was on YouTube? How much viewers we had? In situations like this, I believe you shouldn't start from the very beginning. I think it's a part of the challenge, part of experience. I know, like, probably it would be fair not to start from scratch because of disconnect. But I'm gonna be mad at myself if I would not recreate a new character. 200 plus? Oh yeah, so we had... Yeah, they're not bad. 600 plus viewers, close to 700 viewers than we had altogether. That's impressive. 33. I can say, yeah, okay, guys, it's okay. Death versus because of disconnect. it do not count, and all that stuff. But deep in my soul, I gonna be mad at myself, not create a new character. So no, we need to. I died. GGVP. We're gonna go next. It's not a big deal. It's only 3 hours. Plus, it's a part of the content.
Bought everything?
Happens. It's okay. Not a big deal. We did not have any Gucci items. All is good. No, it's not about how I like the game. It's about my dedication to a challenge itself.
You handled yourself well, friend. You can call me Silas.
Which I do like Albion, don't get me wrong.
You've done this before, haven't you?
Going to the forest, let's go. I'm prepared, by the way. I'm gonna play till morning, by the way, guys, so don't break your schedule. Anyway, you're gonna see all of our journey on the highlights, on a VOD. I'm telling you, it's gonna be till morning stream, and we'll try to fix my schedule, and I'm prepared. I have an energy drink. I have some non-stop. So let's open. Got some snacks. What happened? You died? Yeah, Windows 11 update and NVIDIA drivers crash. About Frost? No. Now it's... I need to finish it on bracers. Next time we're gonna play on one hand Frost. We will. Windows are crash are often the same sentence. Man, I'm actually, if I'm gonna keep streaming and playing Albion, I'm seriously considering switching entirely on Mac. Mac OS. And by the way, that's one of the few games that can run Albion pretty well. In character, yeah, it died. No. For some reason, in Windows decide to update. I don't know. Everything is turned off by default, but it decides to update. And it was not able to update. It crashed my whole system. My NVIDIA driver decided not to work today. And yeah, the GVP. Playing for this account, hardcore run, 0 to hero. And that's the plan. Like all previous runs. Long stream. Well, you know what? Maybe it's even for good. I hope there will be no disconnect. Okay, let's settle it down. If I'm gonna die one more time like that on this character because of my PC will crash, I will not start from scratch. I will not. We're still gonna make content out of it and showcase how busted Mist's loot is, and that's gonna be the whole idea of the video. But I will not start from scratch with this character, because my mental will not handle it. No, I just gonna go crazy. Ну, присрак будемо грати. Can you just continue old character? We are playing hardcore. Death equal delete. Death equal delete. Sadly. But it's okay. This run will be blessed one, I feel it. You remember our run on first time when we were playing the hardcore with a bow? I failed this run 3 times before a 4th successful run. I reckon it's gonna be faster, Mauro. It'll be faster.
Well done.
Less people playing the game, nighttime, let's not forget about it, yeah? Less competition, more loot. It's 23 right now for me. In a few hours, everyone will go to sleep. No, we can continue playing on Battle Bracers. Or you will just keep it with this death? Well, go, ideally, we're gonna end run once we're gonna get 100 specs and 8.3 sets. That's ideal goal, and I would consider it as a complete competition of this challenge. Like almost full or full 8.3 with 100 specs, not mastery, specs on a Battle Bracers, playing in new updated mists. Showcasing you new player, like 0 to hero experience and buffed loot. Maybe some PvP moments once we get decent gear. Okay, so the only thing that I would probably change in a build, and I'm not sure, should I do this or not, is helmets. You reckon we can play with something else than smoke bomb? What do you think about soldier helmets? Instead of helium. One invisibility, I think, would be more than enough. My goal is survivability. As maximum survivability as possible. I just started playing Albion yesterday and I'm surprised it's so good. It's a great game, yeah. For some people, Albion might be the best mmorpg they ever played. And for some people, it might be the worst one. It depends what you're looking from a mmorpg, what kind of experience. But yeah, it's a gem. For some people. Can you make a video where you play PvP using controller? Actually, guys, wait. Oh, I need to boot it. Wait, I just need to boot it. Like this? Controller edition. Yeah, let's do it. Let's play the controller. Silas, let's talk to him.
You know what to do.
At your service.
How to refine? Ah, okay, I need to press X. Okay. Ah, X. Okay. A. Wait. Refine.
Stand back.
B. B. Okay. X. Refine. Okay.
Bye-bye.
The next one.
Hello, dear.
Refine.
Yes, love.
Good.
I'll be here.
Bring your resources to the crane. Okay, let's go. Equart is back, yeah.
Stay focused.
Cap. Let's speak to this captain here.
She floats again.
Open the destiny boards. RB. Next. Okay. Oh, okay, let's leave it. We don't need that. Go into the forest. how to mount up. Okay, mount up like this. By the way, I want to showcase you something. The way how I play Albion on this controller, I'm not using this controller thingies. I use touchpads, like on phone. Basically like on phone, look at this. And with this one, I choose direction of the spells. Again, it's not ideal. What SBI need to do with controller support, and again, it's also useful on PS5 controller, on Xbox controller, they need to allow rebind buttons in settings, because right now it's not possible. You can only use one of the 3 modes that game represent you, and it suck. SBI let players to customize buttons how they want, because it limits you the way how you can use controller. That's gonna be the best quality of life change, so please edit. Let's continue. I heard from other streamers SBI working on more free bindings. That would be awesome. Yeah. In this case, I will consider myself when switching on the controller itself. Okay, what's my hotkeys? I forgot about them. What's an auto attack? Okay, this is auto attack. I need to change some buttons. Okay, this button is Q, yeah? Oh, this is Q. This is Q, okay. Guys, I will be able to do it, don't worry. I'm fine. I'm doing great. Up! Roll, auto attack, roll. Q, auto attack. No, it's fun to play on controller. Again, the only thing that they need to do is to allow players to customize buttons, and that's all. And they're gonna be a stream where they're gonna play only on controller. For now, it's pretty tough. It's better to loot on controller? It might be, yeah. Imagine playing Albion on a couch? Yeah, easy. Few more quality of life changes, and that's all. Why not? Whoop! I do like that you can choose direction where to use your abilities with these touchpads. Is it a lot easier to play on controller or not? Well, no, I don't think so. But for me, it's easier to play on mouse and keyboards. And right now, probably no, because you cannot customize buttons as you want. That's a problem. Once they're gonna fix it, then yeah. It will be possible to enjoy the game on controller fully. Right now, it's not the case. And some people still play on controller with current settings and they get used to it. And it's fine. And I would not say that they are much worse players than PC one. You see? I can choose direction easily. Yeah, we just let us edit buttons, and that's all. And it will allow players to play on controller. Quick question. Well, yeah, like I'm complete noob on controller. Okay. Reprint. Let's mount up. But it's so enjoyable, man. Look at this magic. Great. Love it. Okay. Okay, I don't need to mount up. I can talk it like that. Oh, no, not a bow. I want a sword. I only enjoy controller as a more chill gameplay, good for lean back and together. Yeah, why not? Some games actually, like Albion, is not the easiest game to play on controller. Let's be honest, it's not. Should I go with? Yeah, this one. Oh, come on!
Strike true.
I need more leather. Okay, it's not a big deal. Let's go. How to select players so who inspect for controller? I have another button. Man, I don't know. Like this? No, there should be another button for inspect. I got no clue, but there is a button. I'm still complete newbie, man.
Found
But there is a
everything.
button for fast inspect, yeah. Okay. Confirm. I'm pressing X. No way there is a bug. For real? I cannot press X? It's not reacting at all? Oh, it's a bugged, yeah. It's bugged. I cannot press X. Well, it was nice attempt, guys. We tried our best. But we're gonna play with mouse and keyboard. Let's not waste time. I do like that it switched super fast. Like previous patch, I had 0 bugs, by the way. Controller experience. No, it was fine. Previous patch, it was fine. I had 0 bugs. I prefer more green. Зелений більше подобається мені. What's it? Цинка. Random question, do you ever play Albion on mobile? I tried it, yeah. But I don't play video games on mobile phone. Controller speedrun, I think I can get used to it. I'm waiting until they will allow to change hot bindings on the controller. Then I will fully commit, will adjust controller to my likings. Auto attack, movement, and some spells. And then we'll do a 0 to hero controller. Only then.
Lovely day.
Doo-doo-doo.
Morning.
Leather, give it to me. Okay.
On the hunt? Beware the wild.
Guys, I still don't know. What kind of helmet should I go?
There is no problem.
I'm thinking about soldier helmet, not gonna lie. I want to play with soldier helmet. I want to. How do you like Mist? OP as fuck, Eugen. But I guess it's because of activities. We died, by the way, on our 0 to hero run.
Greeting.
My NVIDIA driver decided to crash. We lost even 6 plus, maybe 700 plus viewers on both platforms. I had NVIDIA driver crash, then it required an update. Then I had a Windows update, and all at the same time. And it was a moment when I saw a player and was running away from him. My screen went black, and that's all. And then after 5 minutes, it appeared again with an errors. I'm like, okay. Understood. Understandable. Got it. Why not? The good thing is that we gonna play the whole night. And during nighttime, loot is insanely good. Gonna be. I reckon it will be.
You done?
I did peak first time on YouTube on 85. Nice. It was today?
Show them
Because if
how.
today it makes sense, since new content's update, people want to know what is going on with these buff mists. Do they? Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, there will be lots of players that will be willing to know what the fuck is going on with mists, how they were buffed, because people realistically do enjoy the whole idea of the mists, but they don't like to play there because of low rewards, because of low population, because of many other reasons. 8.3, 8.4. You know what I was thinking, Eugene? We were discussing this today on stream, and tell me what you think about it. I always was against of idea implementing IP cap into mists. I wasn't, not always who wanted to have IP, but I always was against it. Because it would mean lower loot, lower fame, another problems, another type of rating it will create, another type of cheesing. You will not avoid all problems, but it will allow players to have at least equal chance versus Gucci players. Another downside is that there will be no content where people can use 8.3, 8.4 gear, and there will be no adrenaline rush like this. But more I play the game, especially after experiencing orange zones with this IP cap content, when lots of people file this content is available to everyone, like, how to rephrase it? When mists were released at the beginning, I was against it. Right now, after years, with a new content, including orange zones, I more lean my opinion towards implementing IP cap into mists. More and more I'm thinking about it. It should be like 6.2, 6.3. Yeah, it's gonna remove 8.3, 8.4 content entirely. And the question is it worth it? How it's gonna affect Albion population of mists and in general the game overall will be healthier in terms of content environment or not? Is it worth to sacrifice ability to play in 8.3, 8.4? Or it's not worth it? And with each month I lean to opinion that there should be probably a IP cap. Again, I was always against it, always. But seeing how other IP restricted content is working, how popular it is, how many people love it, how many people participate in it, I'm like, fuck. Maybe that's what they need to do. Yeah, lots of new players. Yeah, you will piss many veteran players who want to fight in 8.3, 8.4. Or we're rating 8.3, 8.4. But is the sacrifice worth it or not? And I lean, again, like I was saying, every day towards such a thought that maybe it's worth it. Yeah, for community, for in general, Albion players. What happened to original Equart? Guys, I died. My GPU drivers and Windows updates says not today. My PC crashed entirely. And a random guy killed me. $1.4K? Yeah, it should not be low. Like, it still should not be low. It should be pretty high. 1.4K, I can see that. Like, what? 1.4K, it's what? What kind of tier it is? Is it 6.2? Or not? I don't remember. It's tier 7. Maybe even higher. No? Maybe higher. What's the point to learn skills then? Union specs? Well, they're going to be soft cap anyway. Well, I do get it. There will be no content for 8.3, 8.4, so you'll not be able to play with the full power of your character. Again, I do realize the downsides. But it's a sacrifice to increase population and revive this content and so it will become very popular, like Orange Zones, but with full loot aspect to it. I don't know. Yeah, they buff loot and fame. No, fame, no, loot drastically. It must work the same as corrupted, like two versions, capped and uncapped. But will it split population, man? Then, but you know what? Maybe it will not split population much. Loot, okay, loot. I don't know. You have two different pools of loot for capped and uncapped version. That is also weird, no? By the way, is there a music in the background? Ah, there is no music. Wait, no one told me about that. Okay, now there is.
Play to your strength.
Yeah, it will split population and loot much. I also not a fan of like creating two modes, like Stalker and Slayer, let's say, like in Corrupt Dungeons. I don't like it. The thing is, I would love, you know what I would love to see? To not to piece players, to be objective as possible. They need to make an event, like with 1v1 arena. Implement mists with IP cap and see how it goes. For 2 weeks. Make an announcement, make it global, and see how it goes for 2 weeks. And collect feedback. I was so mad about 1v1 Arena last day. I did a grind to reach Crystal and got nothing. Oh yeah, there was no rewards. Oh fuck, I forgot to stash my mules. I'm an idiot. Okay, let me go back. With Corrupted you can start to try PvP consistently. Well yeah, but it's different content, a different environment. Will you always pick Mountain Cross? I get used to playing these areas. You didn't know that they told. What do you mean? There was an announcement like, guys, like, listen. And people will complain, oh my god, there will be no rewards. Well, yeah, it's an experiment. But yeah, it's weird. They could draw some kind of unique avatar at least. Even simple one. Even if it will be ugly, it will be still will have some sort of value because of how unique this reward would be. No, and I do like idea of mists. So the open world, so do like 1v1v1. I do like it. I think they need to do. I think the best middle ground would be to implement this change as an experiment, like with 1v1 arena, and see how it goes. IP cap for 2 weeks. Make a global announcement, guys. We want to make an experiment, but we'll see how it goes. And bumps, and collect players' feedback. Then maybe return it back to how it was. Work on some nuances. And that's all. Mist got an update? Yes, it got insane updates. Basically, TLDR, mobs are much easier to kill. And double the rewards for everything. It's TLDR. Okay, welcome, welcome. IP matchmaking is a solution, not cap, but same IP matchmaking. Maybe. Maybe. But then it will be easy to abuse it. I mean, just an example. Why it will be easy to abuse it. You know that there is a streamer playing in 8.3. You it will be much easier to cooperate and find your teammates in the same mist and hunt this streamer or hunt this player with Gucci gear. There is also downsides if you're gonna make matchmaking like this. How? Easy. If they're gonna be matchmaking and the game will automatically connect you, and most likely you're gonna find other 8.3s, 7.3s. That's what you're gonna see. People gonna queue at the same time when they see that they're active via a third-party website or via leaderboards. If they made recently some kills, 2 friends, 3 friends gonna go together, and people are already doing that. And it will be super easy to find each other in the Smiths, because 8.3 population is not huge. Let's face it, not many players. They're gonna be like what, 10, 15 players. It's super easy to match up with your friends. Yeah, you will gather and feed on other 8.3s. It will be super easy to abuse. No, guys, it will be super easy to abuse. Queue and slow matchmaking. Well, again, it is abusable. It already exists, EVXC, that's the thing. And if it's gonna be implemented, it will be even easier to cooperate with your friends and feed on players. It's already a thing, sadly. Your stream died? Yeah, man. My GPU drivers died for some reason, and I have a Windows update, and it crashed the whole PC. And I died, so we start from scratch. Me too? Well, inside a bit, yeah. Something died inside of me. Nitrous? Oh, I broke my schedule as always. What build you gonna play? The same battle bracers, but I gonna change only my helmet on soldier helmets. But yeah, mists are back. That's true. I won't brave. The program it will trust me tech is too good nowadays, and it's not like devs don't have money. What do you mean? Can you rephrase it? I did not understood. What do you mean? Maybe I'm sleepy. What program? What devs? Wait. For solo means, would you say one of the crossbows are better or one-handed curse staff? Probably crossbows in general. It depends what you want to do. If you want to rat, you can do it on curse. Yeah. But crossbow, crystal crossbows are good. Heavy crossbows are strong for kites. Might be too strong, but would be cool if there was a disruptor W effect in the potion. Maybe only works in mist. Maybe you can only loot it from camp, so free in a certain amount of wisp and disappear when you leave mist. What is this disruptor W effect on in a potion? What is this? How to feel your battle axe in mist? Yes. What build would you recommend for a beginner in PvP? Check my tips and tricks videos on YouTube, man. There are plenty of information on my YouTube channel. I was saying, if the matchmaking system of Mist, it won't be abused that much. But how you would program it? How you would balance it out? They already made some changes to our matchmaking. I don't see how you can make it so it would not be abusable. I don't understand what you're saying, sorry. They just don't want to use money Equart. No. What do you mean money? No, it got nothing to do with money. Like, okay, if you have an idea, Miuxa, tell me how would you make it, like right now in shots. If you have some kind of cool ideas, type it. How would you make it so people would not abuse matchmaking? Like I explained to you how people will abuse it. If there will be a matchmaking for 8.3, 8.4 guys, it means that pool of the players will be smaller. And if pool of the players will be smaller, there are higher chances that you, by using 8.4 or 8.3, gonna find another 8.3 and 0.4s. How would you prevent friends? They might be not even a guild. They might not be in a friend list. Prevent these players to play together, because it reduces this random pool to a minimum and increase chances of to being in one mist. The only thing that you can do, you can ban them. But SBI is already doing that. That will not stop people from abusing it, even though it's punishable. You physically reduce amount of pool of players that play the game, and by that increasing chances of being in one mist with other people. So what people gonna do? They're gonna find the dummy 8.3 guy that is abusing mist right now, playing an 8.3. They're gonna go as a 4-man party. They queue all together and they will try to find this 8.3 guy. And since pool gonna be smaller, they will just gonna feed on this 8.3 or 8.4 guys by baiting them into a fight. That's all. You cannot fix it. No system will not... it's not about money. Got nothing to do with money, my friends. Yeah, obviously they have several accounts, etc. You will not prevent it. But why you would care about some 8.3 highest the risk, you know? Why would care about 8.3? I'll be honest, at this point I don't care about 8.3, and that they would just implement IP cap into Mist and would entirely erase 8.3, 8.4 gameplay from Mist itself. Again, I was against it at the beginning when they were adding Mists, and yeah, I'm still stay to the same opinion. Back in the days when Mists were released, it was a good idea because the Mist was different, meta was different, content was perceived in a different way by players, and IP cap back in the days was a bad idea. Right now, I don't think it's such a bad idea in general. So by implementing this IP cap, you'll say, okay, guys, there will be no 8.3, 8.4 anymore abuses. Maximum is like 15, 1600 item power, soft cap. That's all. Do whatever you want. And it will increase influx of newbie players. Yeah. At this point, I would say... it's like energy drink. Non-stop. Pretty popular in Ukraine. I'm not sure, can you get it like in EU? You guys are trying to figure out something that is made for a game so big like Call of Duty and how it was made in Call of Duty. Gemulos, welcome, welcome. Again, if this sacrifice of not allowing 8.3, 8.4 players like playing the game, and it will have soft cap and it will overall boost amount of players playing that content, I'm willing to take this sacrifice. Fuck it. If more players will be playing Albion, enjoying the game, we'll have more fair chances. Anyway, it will not be fair entirely, but more fair chances to win and have fun. Why not? I'll be honest, I would please more casual, semi-casual players than would lean towards hardcore 8.3, 8.4 no-lifers. If I need to choose. Oh, yeah, you're right. Geralt, we were talking about this problem, and I was explaining why I was against of IP cap back in the days. IP cap will also create its own meta. completely agree with you. It will reshape meta entirely. I do agree. Some builds can work only on high AP. Some builds can be effective only on medium AP. Will have higher efficiency, and some builds will be super strong on low AP. It will change meta also, yeah. You're right, you're correct. They fucked up when they made it cost 50 million silver to get an item from 120? No, they did not. No one cares about it. It's 120 specs is nothing. It's not even a problem. You don't even need to have 120 specs to enjoy the game. It's not mandatory. If it will be mandatory, then yes. All you need to have to be unequal with others, 100 specs, and the rest 70, 75. Yeah, that's partially one of the reasons. Like what Geralt is typing, like I'm gonna read. After playing 1v1 Arena, I found out that some builds just don't work with AP cap. My builds with Armor of Valor was shredded like a paper with heavy crossbow, but how often you see them in miss? With just different miss and game overall. Yeah, that's true. Again, I completely agree with you. That's why I would love to see this as an experiment for 2 weeks and see how it goes. You died early? Yeah, I died earlier to NVIDIA drivers crashed. And my Windows decided to make an update for some reason. Fisher, вітаю. Oh, let me double check something. Guys, by the way, on YouTube, don't forget to press like button. My stream died, sadly. I just started playing Battle Bracers because I have been trying to look for a weapon which can do 1 versus 6. I tried Bloodletcher, Givenchy build and had fun with it, and same build with Bracers. Feel wrong? Well, you need to play in a bit different way. Most on Battle Bracers, you rely on mobs. 1 versus 6, always on mobs. Okay. Let's get our rewards. Change, duelist, confirm. Claim, change, sell, goodbye. Now we're gonna get our duelist, change, skip, yes, unclaimed rewards, claim all, and we activate our premium. Bracer. Oh, glove. Tier 3. Mercenary jacket. Yes. Soldier helmet. Yes. Schooler sandals. Yes. Pum. Then we're gonna claim all rewards. We will use these tomes.
Local goods. Stay honest.
Wait.
I have lots.
Where is my... I was reading chat. Where is my tomes of experience? Did I use it on tier 2 gear?
Welcome, friend.
Fuck, I was yapping. Guys, I was... Oh my god. I was yapping and did not notice how I used the tomes on... Oh my god.
Made a profit?
Okay, it's okay. We're gonna do one expedition. I was reading chat, I was yapping, and I did not even notice how I used all my tomes automatically with a muscle memory on all items.
Albion needs you.
Let it be.
We'll be watching.
What did the buff and miss? They reduced difficulty of mobs, like it was before. And they increase loot twice for everything. Imagine making an oopsie like this. Dungeons only corrupted brother, only just a waste of time? No, it's not a waste of time. Corrupted Dungeons is not a waste of time. They were also buffed in terms of rewards. Lots of quality of life changes they made. It can be fun content. With this, I do not agree. No, Corrupted Dungeons suck as a content. I do not like it, but saying it's bad content, it's a waste of time? No, it's not. Yeah, it's already out. And today we're gonna test it on a fresh character. And man, let me tell you, we already tested a bit on a previous character because I lost it. I died to my PC crashed, and we are playing hardcore. Death equal deletes. It's busted. It's insane amount of money earned. Why not play on powerful character? Because we are doing 0 to hero. Якраз вітаю. Доброго. Rating issue? No. It's still the same. They only buff drastically rewards in PvE. People say dungeons are so bad. Solo dungeons, yes, they are bad. Solo dungeons might get a rework soon. I think it's gonna be reworked. Pretty soon. Why in second character, I died. My PC crashed. And some kind of random newbie killed me. So we start from scratch. Oh, I miss what you was discussing, guys. Mir and Pekka, I miss what you was discussing. Steelfront? What's Steelfront got to do with what we're discussing? Guys, if you think that the game... let me tell you this. Albion devs releasing content in the same way or even better, making content better in terms of quality, in terms of size, with Steelfronts, or at the same speed, in the same quality. The same people are working at the game. Majority of the people who are working at the game at the beginning, and right now, they are still in the company. When people turn on this like wearing this tinfoil hat and oh my god, with Steelfront it's so bad, it doesn't matter, nothing fucking has changed. Literally nothing, guys. Nothing changed. I know it's much easier to blame something on like what you heard from like, oh no, it's not dev's fault, it's a Steelfront. They bought the game and now everything turned into trash. No, literally the same content update, literally the same people, plus only new. Maybe one guy left company, another guy replaced him, but the core people that were working the game are still making the game. Same people. For 10 years, 8 years, 7 years. Literally the same. Content updates always were either shit or either good. Regardless, under Steelfront or not under Steelfront. Direction of the game always was leaning to a state of the Albion that we have right now. And we're simplifying lots of things towards casual players. And yes, Albion back in the days and what we have right now, completely two different games. But come on. If you think something, I don't know what he was discussing, but someone mentioned Steelfront got nothing to do. Stop wearing tinfoil hat, guys. Stop doing that. And don't listen to people who say that. People who say that everything changed because of Steelfront, I'm sorry, they're morons. In Miss Loot is buffed, is Nightfall Abbey? Yes, Nightfall Abbey was also buffed. Так вони завжди були такими, Найкрос. Завжди. Тупо завжди. By the way, talking about updates and how it went, all content updates that we have seen through all these years, good and bad one, I'm planning to make a retrospective video of Albion Online. It will take some time. It's gonna be tough. It will take lots of efforts, and probably it will not be very popular on YouTube. There'll be lots of yapping, but I will try to make like a professional type of video, explaining the history of Albion Online, dramas, update itself, good, bad, pinnacle changes, good decisions, bad decisions under Steelfront, when they were not acquired by Steelfront. And maybe like, it'll be an interesting video. It will be. Quality of life don't attract new players, new content well. The thing is, quality of life changes, and people who make content are completely two different teams, man. If you think that the same people are making quality of life changes and working on a game content, come on. Visual changes. Yeah, I do get it, what you're trying to say. Okay, like new content. Okay, when it comes up to visual changes, I can see where you can argue with me. Because it's the same team that will work, let's say, on Vanities, and instead of working on Vanities, they could work on a visual changes of new content updates. I can see where you can argue with me, and you'll be right. But quality of life and changes, adding small menus. Albion is one of the games. I was recently, let me explain you in a bit different way. I was yesterday playing Guild Wars 2. I haven't seen such ugliest and one the. Again, Guild Wars 2 is a good game. I recommend you to check it out. Incredible RPG, mmorpg. But its UI, one of the worst I ever seen in my life. Because I was so spoiled with Albion UI and lots of quality of life changes they added into the game. Saying that they are not important is also weird. It is important. It is. Of course, content will matter always more, and I completely agree with you. But again, it's not the same people who are developing it. Miss Buff good? Man, it's OP. My fucking stream died, Nazori. I don't know what, like, my PC decided to update. First of all, never use Windows 11. For some reason, my PC decided to install an update during mid-stream when we were playing hardcore. Second, my NVIDIA GPU driver decided to say, fuck you, I'm gonna die in the mid-stream. And also at the same time, there will be Windows updates. And my whole PC crashed on a moment when I was running away from a guy in the mist. And we start over our 0 to hero permadeath run. But, mists. It's busted. It's crazy. I'm playing in Mists for 2 men with much higher loot. I was getting from a green chest 300k, from an unlucky blue one 400k in Abbey dungeons. Not only loot in Abbey dungeons was buffed, but also loot from regular camps. So yeah, it's OP, simple OP. On top of that, they reduce difficulty of the mobs to a point where it was before, how it was before, you remember, yeah? Much more squishier mobs, much easier clear speeds. That's in what kind of state we are right now. Much more enjoyable to clear mobs, much more rewards, everything is snappy, everything is fast. Yeah, 0 risk, you take just mobile build and that's all. It's crazy good. OP as fuck. But the problem of the mists is still persists. Like reds, etc. Like solo, like it's obnoxious. You're gonna see bloodletters, frosts, redding, like force dismounting themselves on mobs, the same problems. But loot is higher, so yeah. I couldn't launch the game to NVIDIA updates before the recent one. Had to downgrade to play. There is something wrong with NVIDIA drivers lately, yeah?
Have a look.
I got some weird bugs, problems with optimization, like with performance. It's so weird. Yesterday I noticed my PC also went black for a second and NVIDIA driver just stopped responding, like what the fuck. I'm thinking, really, downgrade my Windows from 11 to 10. I just cannot. Too much issues with Windows 11. Too much. Okay.
Satisfied?
Let me get rewards. Bracers. Let's go enchantment 1. Assassin jackets. Schooler sandals. Soldier helmet. By the way, sorry, Retroman did not answer. Because I'm thinking, if you're still in chat, I'm thinking to make a video of retrospective of Albion Online, talking about all content updates. Like, what was happening, like with population, with content updates, with changes, and it will take insane amount of time to make such video. Insane amount of time. But I love this idea. Retro Gold Hand, hello, hello. I was on Windows 7 till last year. Happiest person, yeah. Та, і хапнули. What's your real name? Equart.
See you later. Local goods.
Should we go with a tornado? No, invisibility. No, tornado potion. I want to play with tornado potion. Tornado potion. Oh, come on, tornado. I don't see keyboard because of my energy drink. It's in front of my face. Let's go like this. And let's go with soup. 3. Fuck it. I'm gonna buy 7. Oh no, cape. So what we're gonna do right now, guys, you know, yeah? We will go super fast.
Made a profit? Have a look.
In Corrupted Dungeon. For 20 minutes. Yeah, let's do it.
My pleasure.
Let's do it. Yeah, I know, it's cheaper. I know, and I probably should go with catfish. You're right. You're right.
Welcome, friend. Satisfied?
Such a nice song. What I did was roll back my NVIDIA driver to a stable version and only update Windows 11 to V11, have better performance overall if they don't push a better updates. Well, I don't know, like, why do I have these problems? My editor do not have any issues with Windows 10. Like zero. And I always experience some kind of bullshit like that. Just annoying. Best red boots in your opinion? Depends on the build. Black Zone, right now, guys, we're gonna go super fast for 20 minutes in Hunter Corrupted Dungeons. I will count on lucky loot. We're gonna get some base silver for 5.1 sets. I can do it like few camps in Black Zone, but better I will fight people. Super fast. And then we're gonna go in mists immediately. So you mean like a storytelling video? Yes, yes, exactly. It's gonna be like a storytelling video with. So the way how I want to do it. Oh wait, what am I doing? It's gonna be a mix between in-game footage, me on a green screen, with a good script, without like without proper like recorded sound, with animated, cartoonish fragments using AI, but I will use it only for a few seconds to represent some things that I don't have footage for. But I will not use like AI too much. To draw a cartoonish representation of what I'm talking about, mixing it with in-game gameplay, old footage of other creators, my own footage, and me on a green screen. So it's gonna be storytelling video of Albion Online history. That's what I want to do. It will take insane amount of time. Why not hire an artist? Man, you might think that I'm a rich guy. I'm not. I do not have another 2k USD in my pockets that I can easily throw on some kind of artist that also I need to find. I'll better do it all myself. I'll better use AI. I will teach AI in what kind of art style I want to make this animated fragments, and that's all. But you know so much about RMT? Yeah, I know about RMT a lot. About guilds that are doing RMT methods. And we can talk about it. It can be a part of this video. That's true. $2 premium is better than 2k designer. Yeah, like, come on. I know, guys, that you are haters. We were discussing this, hating our AI art, and yes, sir, I also do not like it. I'm not a big fan of that. But I will use it in a very smart way, in a way that you will not even notice that it is AI generated. I'm gonna use only small fragments. 95% of the video will be made handmade. Have you tried looking for a comfortable headset? I do have one. This one. I love it. That's the most comfortable headset I ever had in my life. No match cable? No. Knockback is bugged right now. It's not working. Again, guys. 31k, nice. I know, guys. But we need this money. Weez, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Apple AirPods. It's Apple AirPods. This new generation, they last for like 8 hours on one charge. It's incredible. And they are super comfy. No delay, nothing. But you are being too narrow-minded. Why? No, I'm not saying that... no, you are being narrow-minded, not me. I use whatever feel comfortable for me. We all build different and we all like different things. And we feel comfortable using different like headphones, and it's normal. There is no right or correct or incorrect way, or the most comfortable, least comfortable headphones. We all have different structure of ears, yeah? And also it will determine your level of comfort. For me, this type of headphones are the best. I was using many different headphones, and this one for me are the best. Do you think that gears are good now? They were always good. They were recently nerfed. I don't think they become unplayable. No, you is the best argument. Well, I don't know. Am I being narrow-minded? I tried many stuff. I was using different headphones, man. And this one did the most. No, I didn't know about that. Do you know that no two humans have the same ears? It's like fingerprints. I don't know about that, no. Restarting your character? Yeah, I died, guys. Remind you, we are playing on hardcore. Death equal delete. I died in a stupid way. And my PC crashed. It's not like I only was using only one headphones and like I say they're the best. No, I tried many stuff. Many different headphones. That was a problem with full headphones, like a full-size headphones. They were, first of all, I had problems with my skin is very sensitive, and if they are full like big headphones and they cover all my ears, they start sweating, and I got inflammations always on my ears, and I cannot use full scale one because of that. Full scale. Can't even say full scale. Well, you understood. Full size like headphones. Why it takes so much time to go from once? I don't know why download speed is so weird. And my game is on SSD, by the way. They're still playing on that givers, yeah? Mm. Not surprised. Okay, he decided to go out. I had a problem like with my ear. So I had inflammation on right side of my ear. And it was this size, like behind my ear. So I was forced to go to a surgeon to cut it and remove it. And it was only because of these big headphones. And yeah, it's not because I did not take a shower. I take a shower every day. But when you sit and stream like on play for 5-6 hours, it's inevitable. Oh fuck, I did not recharge my headphones. Ukraine? Yeah. The gear stated 0. They need to nerf the dash W that scales with item power. It's so... I was talking about this problem of this dash W and the issue why it is overpowered because it's scaled with item power for 3 years. Or maybe 2 years, 2 years minimum. And it's still in the game. You're just rewarding high-tier players in mists. For no fucking reason. No. I forgot to turn off. But aren't they super comfortable, even anti-sweat ones? The imports are in bed, but some of the full headset phones are so good sounding and insane. No, not for me. And not for me. Any secret tips on how to find David dungeons as fast as possible? It's full RNG. Just roam around and focus on clearing roaming mobs, clearing camps. Do something else. Because if you focus on finding Nightfall Abbey dungeon, you will not find it. You're gonna be frustrated. And if you're gonna do something else useful, your frustration level will not be so high, and you will not burn out. It's like some abilities, higher IP you have, lower cooldowns they will have. Got it. On dash scale, it's cooldown based on item power. So higher AP you have, lower cooldown on your W you will have. So by playing in 8.3 or 8.4, yeah, we have the lowest cooldown possible. So I know. It shouldn't be like that. I do get it's like for support weapons, like some arcane weapons. There are some interactions like this with arcane stuffs. When I play that Givers? Because I'm playing Battle Bracers. We're gonna do the challenge on Battle Bracers. Is Frost good clearing camps in open world? Not really. Great Frost, yeah, is fine. One-handed Frost, no. But considering new changes to mobs in mists, yeah, it's fine. I think it will be fine. But not even close to some other weapons. Arctic, Crystal One, and Great Frost have the highest clear speed in PvE. And also strong in PvP. Where's this guy? Oh, come on. When you're glad you enjoy. You know what? Let's do PvE. Wait, is he clearing this site? No fucking way he decided to kill this mob and this boss. My man, I'm behind you. Ah, it's abuser. Newbie, but in a good build. I don't know how to kill him. Well, I know, but... I'm not sure. Will I be able to kill? Well, he's pressing buttons randomly, but... I'm not sure will it be enough to kill him. He's gonna use his E-spell right now. No. Oh! Good attempt, man. Good attempt. 174k. Not bad. Let's go next. We're gonna do it super fast. My father living in a stone house. There is always cool, even without AC. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. It's a lifesaver. Love the content. How do we fix this new invis mat in 1v1 arenas? It's so frustrating. Don't worry, 1v1 arenas do not exist anymore. It was a event content. But later they will add arena 1v1 again into the game, I bet. Probably they will. When they're gonna polish it. Yeah, 170 is pretty decent. I once got like half meal or close to 1 meal. Saturday new update? Isn't it already installed? Isn't? No? This is a bit rage bait, but this Battle Brace is the best weapon in the game since you play it, even if you don't think they're the best, because people always say one-hand spear is the worst overall. No. How are you doing in the new cities? Doing in the new cities? А, фак, де, цей... YouTube перекладає повідомлення так криво, Скіп. Ти бачив, що мені... Як мені YouTube переклав твоє повідомлення на англійську мову. Це жах просто. Місти... імба. Просто імба. В 2 рази легше вбивати мобів, в 2 рази більше луту. Повсюди. А бузь поки можеш. Поки не занерфили. Lularta, welcome, welcome. Saludos from Argentina. Hello to you. Yeah, let's go towards this side. Someone playing open world right now? Is there empty because mists are buffed? Yeah, I guess so. Everyone goes into mists. Plus, no. Also, time. It's the middle of the night, man. Are you from? Ukraine. Zalvak. Not Italian, no. What gloves is good at PvP? This is what I'm using right now. Avalonian gloves. It depends on the builds and the content you play. Hellfires can be good. All gloves have its own purpose. Almost any content. Do you have any tips against gloves as bow? Blow? No. If you want me to give you tips, record a video, upload it on YouTube, and when we'll have time, we're gonna watch it, and then I will be able to analyze the video and give you some tips. Otherwise, no. Italiano. I played Devil Gloves on full Brawl, it's so good. Well, stronger than Battle Bracers, for sure. Vegas, welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, why chat is active when it's the middle of the night? I'm supposed to focus on the gameplay. I'm not saying that we are trying to speedrun it, but it would be nice if around 8 AM in 8 hours we're gonna get a 7.3 set, heavily attuned weapon, and 100 specs. That would gonna be great. Maybe with this busted loot, man, I'm gonna go crazy with this screen shake. I need to turn it off. Who the fuck play by default with screen shake? I don't know. I hate it. That's the first thing that I turn off in video games. Okay, we have it. Game settings, graphics. Come on. It's general. Guys, where is screen shake? It should be in graphics. Show distance low, ultra. What the fuck are you talking about? Show why it's on all, why it's on low. Animation quality high. In general. Oh my god. Nah. Okay. I didn't want to spend it. 76k. Okay, next. Let's go next super fast. Soldier helmet is good. Such a nice utility. I wonder how it's gonna be useful like in actual mists when we're gonna get there. Okay, we have 357k. Let's go the last one, and we're gonna go in mists. I think it's time. I think it's time. Yeah, in general, like, just too blind. We're gonna play duo, Eugen. I haven't seen one-handed cross there yet. There'll be a bit different meta. But again, versus duo one-shot, it can be useful. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, come on, no. Purpule. What am I using? What build? Like this one? With the assassin jacket, battle bracers. Oh, I missed something. My first account was day one account, probably spent close to 3k USD with SBI, then spent to 20 USD on a site and got 200-year ban. So a video about the bans and could definitely relate. That sucked, man. What you was banned for? Try to, okay, if you think that you're innocent, like it was a mistake that they banned you, create a ticket and ask them to review your case one more time. Because sometimes SBI is making mistakes, sometimes they do. I'm not saying they will unban you, but try. SBI ban policy is very strict. How many hours total? In total, man, I don't remember. We are calculating not long time ago with our editor. Is it like 13k hours? Maybe 15? On all accounts. Something like close to 13 or 15k hours. Maybe 13k hours. Something like this. Ah, vanilla. Oh, I understood. You bought gold on RMT, URMT 20 USD. Ah, okay. I thought you were saying that you bought 3k and then you bought 20k and then you got banned. I missed an. Okay, so it was RMT. Okay, you did. Oh yeah, like, yeah, they will not unban you. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, rules are for everyone. Like you. The thing is, if it's a buyer, and you know it's a buyer, and SBI have some kind of proof it's a buyer, and you spend only 20, like I would ban your account for like a year. Maybe. Of course, we'll remove all currency, everything, but it will be a naked character available to play only in 1 year. I would not ban you for 200 years, but again, SBI, it's their game, their rules. I hope you're gonna get... Ah! No. No. Wait, so much damage. I'm actually surprised. I'm actually surprised. 80k. Okay, let's surface. Now we have almost half meal in our pockets. It was fast ran, 20 minutes, even less. Jack Tactical got banned for a 20 mil donation, but he was not in creator Discord. Jack Tactical is Jason on Twitch. It's him. It's the same guy. No, I don't know him. I don't know. Then I got no clue. Who is that? Doo -doo. I know. Better to transform the storms in something else. If they do something like in TB RMT system, Albion will be full of people again. No. What do you mean? Albion will be full people. Albion already had too much people playing it. And if they're gonna implement allow RMT on official level, which will never happen, I will be the first one who gonna quit this game. And they're gonna lose half of their population that would play the game and trust company. Like, no, come on. What the fuck did I just read? No, man. No, no, no. No. Stop it. No. It already has healthy population. I don't know what is in Tibia, never played it. But no. Just no. When devs allowing some sort of illegal activity like RMT, etc. in their video games, I do not perceive this company seriously. I do not. I will not invest my time and energy into this game. Okay, 4.3 maybe. 349. Well, man, yeah, okay, let's buy it. 350. Mm-hmm. It's not bugged, I'm surprised. Tornado potion. Tier 6. Tornado. 9. Nice. Sell. Fuck. I need more money. I need more money. I need more soups. Guys, one more dungeon. Super fast, one more dungeon. We need to. I don't have enough money for consumables. I need 10 soups because I will not come back into the city. I will not. But I have new character because my previous died. My PC crashed. What game will you select in this case? I don't know. Well, I would stream many games. Reviewing mmorpgs. Trying new stuff. The second stream, yeah. My PC crashed, man. Sadly. Wait, did I activate Shrine? Don't remember. So if I find the guys in market and out of nowhere he will donate me 1.5 BL, I'm gonna get permabans? Most likely, yes. Yeah. Such amount of money, definitely. Especially if there is a track behind you or behind this guy of doing RMT. Did it? Yeah, yeah. Oh. What do you think about quarterstaff and Mist or open world? What you can advise? It's a decent, cheap weapon to play on. Not a big fan of it, but it doesn't mean that it's a bad weapon. Mercenary jackets for open world, great. With Stalker jacket, it's also playable. Helmet and boots depend on your personal preferences. How is the fame solo right now with the changes? So you can compensate this nerf by taking a weapon with combat fame. Well, not combat fame, with fame bonus on point for weapon, and you almost will not feel the difference. So it's still a decent way how to progress in the game. Why not in Mist? We're gonna go there. Guys, we just created this character. Give me a few seconds. Few minutes. Few more matches. Oh, a golden one. It's not bad. Remind you, 135k, it's not a lot, but it's a yellow crypto dungeons. Okay, I can actually A out. I just needed money for consumables. Because once we're gonna go in open world, in Mists, I will stay there until I will get 50k reputation. That's why, yeah, I went inside of this content. New Mists are busted. They are broken in terms of profits. Soon we're gonna go there and you will see it yourself. After this fight. I still cannot find my weapon type. That's the hardest part, man. Often playing Mists, open world crafted, but I don't know. I hope you will. It's toughest decision. Because there are so many cool weapons to play on. Best of enemies, got no clue. I use 5.4 button with 22% mob fame on it, but there is a buff right now for 25% in depth. No. Oh, if this buff also apply on depth, then yeah, it's gonna be even more than was before. I mean, amount of fame. So you still can progress in abyssal depth if you want to. Do you think leveling up gathering from tier 6 to tier 8 should be done in Black Zone? The thing is, I'm not an expert in gathering. I know nothing about it. I'm the worst one who you could possibly ask advice about gathering. Claudio, welcome, welcome. Hello from Portugal. Hello to you, welcome, welcome. Guys, don't forget to press like button. Unfortunately, my stream died. And our character died. If you don't know, we are playing right now hardcore. That equal delete. It's the last corrupt dungeon, then we're gonna go in Mists. I just need money for consumables. Yeah, it's a yucky boy. No. You got a stun run. I don't know. I got this. It's annoying. Not gonna lie. It's a bit annoying. He's lagging. Is it a mobile play? He fucking throw a poison on me. He throw a poison on me. Shame on you. Shame on you. But it was close. Okay, let's stash. And now we can go in Mists. Oh, you know what? Should I use his satchel? 6.1. I think I will use his satchel. Why the hell not? I will not have time to test it, gamer. We just started this challenge. I don't think I will have enough time. Plus, we recently played... We recently played Abyssal Depth. There's gonna be a video, yeah? All streams gonna be a video eventually. There will be content. That's the only way how we record them. Quick sell. Let's take 9. Yes, yes, and yes. And we're gonna go with Armored Horse, tier 5. 82k. How much weight? 76. It's not a big deal. It's okay. This we're gonna sell. Let's take the rest of the rewards. Boom, 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 boom. This we have, and this we have, and this we have. So, guys, we end up with this build in 1 hour, like 30 minutes of playtime. And now we're gonna go in mists. Let's move. Have you been in Japan? No, never, never, never. Visit many countries, but not Japan. Not Japan. Let's move. On a scale from 1 to 10, how much better have we gotten in mists? 9. I would say 9. Ah, fuck. 49. Okay, it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. It's alright. What is open world PvP video? I'm not gonna play open world, I guess. Are you finding a game to play? How are you finding games to play? In YouTube, mostly. Make my own research sometimes. It depends what kind of mood I am, what kind of games I want to play. I choose a genre and roam. Internet. Check new games also. On Steam. In terms of closest releases, the game that I'm waiting for is Arcade Chronicles. I'm on Copium, and I think it's gonna be a fun experience. We'll see how it goes. Hope I'm not wrong. Chile? No. I wasn't in Chile. Have you ever played FPS games like Rust? Well, FPS games, yeah, but not like Rust. Okay, like Rust, what? Can we compare Arc Raiders to like Rust? No, it's not. It's not exactly the same thing. But very close to it, no? Super close. So, next step. I was not able to kill him? Oh my god. And you know why? Because I have no specs. And I was not able to finish this guy. Can you imagine? I was not able to kill him because I have no specs. This guy is so lucky. He's insanely lucky. I thought I would have enough damage. Ah! Well, greed. Well, at least we tried. We tried. How about Sandbox games and pixel game like Terraria and Growtopia? Never tried them. No. Not a big fan of them. Like, I mean, pixel type of games. I don't mind the pixel graphics, but no. Maybe if I will give it a shot, I will fall in love with them. I need to. You know what? I need to try Terraria at least. You're right. When you press inspect, now you don't have to click players. It will also select close one. Yes, it will. Lots of quality of life changes been added to the game. Minecraft, definitely not my thing. I tried Minecraft once on stream. There was a sponsor stream with Minecraft. It is a fun game. I do get it why people play it, but that's not my cup of tea. I don't like building in video games. I hate building. The same as with this game about vampires, isometric. I forgot its name. Got incredible combat, super fun PvE and PvP. But building in this game is killing the whole vibe of me playing it. Vampire Survival? No. V-Rising, yeah, V-Rising, V-Rising. Yeah, V-Rising. Incredible game, but I just hate building. It's not my thing. Cannot rewire my brains. To be fair, when it comes up to RTS games, like Age of Empires, Red Alert, Cossacks, like even Warhammer 40k, I love RTS games. I like playing RTS games, especially Warhammer. But when it's dedicated game to like building and macro management and micro, like this type of genre I like, even though it's not very popular. I know it's weird. I like this type of games, but I don't like V-Rising building. Nah. But it is what it is. War Thunder? Balu, welcome. Thank you for your sub. 18 months. That's a lot. That's a lot. Rise of Kingdom? Nah, never heard of it. Space Marines 2? This shooter game. Yeah, I tried it. It was fun. But I got bored super fast. And it's pretty hard. It is pretty hard game. If you're talking about the same game, I was even streaming it. TB, I never tried it. I'm calling the damage department. Killing tier 6 mobs take 20 seconds. What build you are playing? Wait. No way. No one gonna take this Purpule. I will. Listen, I will. Hand showdown. Maybe I need to give it a shot this game. Nah. It looks like a solo player, by the way. This bow. Doo-doo. V-Rising building did suck, but the combat was incredible and kept me hooked for a while. Well, I was not able to, again, adapt. I was not able to. Like the building parts, like progression, like especially on already established server, when everybody has the highest level gear. Not my thing. If it will be like a mmorpg with this combats, with character progression, without wipes, then yeah, I probably will stay. I will play more. If it's not the case, yeah, Are you ever gonna play Ark Survival? No, never. I don't like dinosaurs. And I don't like surviving. Not my thingy. Mostly what you're gonna see on the channel, it's some more RPGs. Oh, come on, man. Green one. Play Palm World. I don't like it. I saw visually, it alienates me. I cannot play such games, Balu. I know it will attract you, but for me, it's alienating me immediately. I cannot play such games. Ugh. Not my thing. No, I just cannot. I do agree it can be fun, and maybe if I'll get into it, I will enjoy it. But not a big fan of Pokemon simulators. What do you think attract me? Anime stuff, anime graphics, like a Palm World, Genshin Impact. This type of art style is your thingy. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm not. Palm World was basically Ark with Pokemon. Balu, do you want... I'm gonna show your message. Why it show this emote? Balu, why it show this emote and why this emote fit you so well? Why? Have you played Line or New World before? New World, yes. Incredible mmorpg. Again, with its own pros and cons. With its own problem with during whole development cycle. But the latest updates were fixing lots of things. And I'm so sad that Amazon closed it. It was an incredible game, incredibly immersive mmorpg, with one of the best mmorpg combat systems I ever played in PvE and in PvP. And I still miss it till this day. Have you played Guild Wars 2 Reforged? No, but we yesterday played Guild Wars 2. Good mmorpg, but also not for me. Not my cup of tea. I'm waiting for Guild Wars 3. I think for Guild Wars 2 I'm too old. Yeah, it's a good game, but it's a classic mmorpg. Like, I have seen hundreds of them. No. Like, I want something completely new. And New World was one of these theme park, third-person action mmorpgs that I fall in love in. Even though, like, it's not my type of mmorpg, even, but because it was theme park mmorpg. With horizontal progression. But it was fun. I was enjoying my time making builds, playing in arena, open world, PvP on this pirate island. It was great. Miss it. I do really miss it. Have online? No, never. So maybe Guild Wars 3, when Guild Wars 3 gonna be released, it's gonna be like a mix between Guild Wars 1 and 2. So, as I understood, gonna be action combat, close to a new world. So why not? The same as with Arc Age Chronicles. It will have action combat system. Waiting for this game. There might be soon a test. If you haven't seen video from Force Gaming, I recommend you to check it out. He made a great video about it. Apparently, the test or even launch release is gonna be pretty soon. How old are you, Equart? Always 19. Trying to rack up late points. It's anime, yeah? Type of game. No, I'm not into anime, Golden. Not my art style. For me, it's very important how the game look like. It's visually not appealing to me. Like naked, half-naked girls with swords, anime art style. Nah, Listen. No, I'll not say that. It's not my thing. And yeah, even if it would be half-naked boys, it's the same. It will be not for me, guys. I just don't like this anime style. Half-naked woman, half-naked man, big swords, big hammers. Then I mean, 19. Then you look 16. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Resist. I do appreciate you. I do it too. Guys, I'm 34. But always 19. Shut up, take my money. I tried, again, I tried to get into this art style a few times. It's just not my thing. Don't look so young because smoking? Pickled you? Pickled me? Maybe that's the reason. Good MMO is rare to find nowadays. I had a high hope for Age to Creation, but I found it so bad. Yeah, like we all, you know what we all like about Age to Creation? We like idea of what kind of mmorpg it could become. Not an actual game, because it had insane amount of issues and problems. Oh my god, no. I'll restore my health. I will not risk. He hates half-naked armor, dog. But Doc helping in draconic armor is good for him. Like, yeah. No, Lineage 2, art style, and like, I cannot call it anime. What do you mean? No, it's not. It was more realistic graphics. It got style to it. I don't know. Even though it's a Korean mmorpg, but I did like it. Like visually. Lineage 2 was incredible. The same as Arcade. It's a Korean game, but I didn't mind of art style. What, Squirrel? What happened to my name? Ah, like, no, I died. My PC crashed. My PC crashed. I like had a weird error from my NVIDIA driver. My NVIDIA GPU just said, I will not work today. Plus, Windows decided to make an update at the same time. And yeah, GGVP. I already updated my drivers, just in case. Hope it will not happen again. Don't think your lungs are 19. They are not. Your lungs are definitely not 19. That's for sure. Can we get a chest at least one? So I would showcase your loot. What GPU do you have? 5080. There will be. I think even during this year, we're gonna find a good MMORPG. Like, it will not be exactly classic MMORPG how we imagine it right now. But to be fair, Albion is also not a classic MMORPG with all these clusters, because each cluster, each map is like a separate server. But it feels great. It's a good game. We all play it. We all enjoy it. Oh, maybe some players already quit it, but overall it's a great game. And it's not a classic mmorpg in a sense of actual open world, but it has open world. It feels like an open world. So maybe Arcade Chronicles will be not so bad. The only thing that I'm afraid of is monetization of this game. That's why you play Ark and like dinosaurs? No, I don't. I don't. I don't play Ark, I don't like the dinosaurs. Can you shortly run through what that news? Yeah, Chosen. So basically, mob difficulty, as you can see, is back to a previous state like it was before. So it was easier to kill mobs in Abbey Dungeons and in Mist itself. And on top of that, they double rewards from Abbey Dungeons, from camps, and double amount of mythical creatures, and also double rewards from crystal spiders. They increase rewards across the all content in Mists. The haircut makes you look younger. There's no haircut, by the way. I was bald. I actually was thinking to shave my head one more time. Yeah, they are OP. That's the best way how I can describe it. Like, loot sometimes is ridiculous. If you're lucky to get like a purple blue chests, it's wild how much money you can get. Та, давай, давай. Дякую, дякую. Ну, сподіваюся, доживу. До 8-3. How do you get better at Albion? Because I did die, even though I had like 200 more IP. Game experience, knowledge. Play more. Know what to expect from the enemy. Know what your build is capable of doing. And that's all. But you learn through that. And there's a guy. What the fuck? No, guys, no. And if I would have better gear. Only if I would have a better gear, man. But I don't. Let's not waste time, guys. It's complete newbies, by the way. But no fucking way I will be able to kill them. That's a problem. I'm too low tier right now. If I would be a bit higher, then yeah. There's also, by the way, a downside of easier mobs. Man, come on. I'm gone. Stop following me. Fuck! Okay, he gonna die. Oh my god. Guys, I remind you, we are playing on a hardcore. Death equal delete. We are playing on a hardcore. Death equal delete. Good. Wait, he was very close, man. I always forgot about my soldier helmet, by the way. First 1 versus 2 kill. On no specs battle bracers, by the way. Teaming karma is the finest. Well, it's a duo mist, man. That's normal to have a teammate in this content. That's normal, man. That's okay. I'm solo in the content for duo players. I have a gear fear, he doesn't have a character fear. I do, man. And my heart was pumping. Because realizing that I need to start from from scratch and we lose 2 hours of playtime, yeah, it would hurt. To be fair, no, Maclodas, Equart Evolved, 1v1 miss ain't enough for him. 1v1 miss is harder than this content. 2-man content is easier for solo players, especially experienced one, because there are lots of newbies. And they are playing on bad setups. Like, I shit you not, one solo mists are much harder than duo. Much easier duos. They are. Loot out the guy body? I already looted. $128. I will take it. Only the most valuable items, I guess. Horsey, I'm gonna delete it. It's too heavy. Let's pull. How this guy lost so much health on mobs, man? I mean, this Kingmaker. Mind blowing. Oh no, I don't have a. My command of watch time is not working. Yeah, it's not. Man, during night time, by the way, we're gonna get much better loot. I just need to be lucky on purple chests, and that's all. Goal is to unlock Brazilian and buy full 6.3 set, like the last time. It will cost me around 2 mil, if I'm not mistaken. 1.5. I have 120 hours in the game and I have 1.5 mil silver. It's not bad. Like, listen, you don't need to. Don't compare it yourself to others. Play with your own speeds. Explore the game with the speed that is comfortable for you. You'll earn much more later. You will. You will. We still have time. Ukraine now safe Equart? No, it's not. It's gonna be safe when Russia will decide not to attack. Or it will collapse. Whatever gonna happen first. Do. 2 minutes. Come on, Justerino. We still have time for one more spot. We do. Nice. Unlucky. Well, yeah, how unlucky. We got a kill, we survived. I need to be thankful. I made like 600 mil before I even started PvP. Gathering was that good and safe. Yeah, why not? Why not? Just make sure that you content that you're gonna play is not annoying. Like, if you feel that it's boring, don't force yourself to do certain content that you do not like. Try to find something that you enjoy, and everything gonna be great. Because if you many people start playing Albion, and for some reason they start gathering, crafting their own gear, and then they live in the game. When they like, why you even start gathering? Why you start crafting? Because you only decide what kind of content to do. There is no guides. Journal built in the game can, of course, navigate like what kind of content is available, can help you out, what kind of content exists, but it's not mandatory to follow certain paths. Then many new players making the same mistake. They are doing content that they do not enjoy, then spend all their money for one set that they cannot afford to lose. Go in full zones, dying, because obviously they're gonna die. Lack of experience, they don't know how the game works, and then they quit. Just try to play smart. What happened to the last fresh start? My PC crashed. And I died. Sadly. So we start from zero. I'm always silent viewer of you, but I want to ask something. I always have fear when I go PvP solo, but with people I do kills and I try... Wait. I'm always silent viewer of you, but if I want to ask something, I always have a fear when I go PvP solo, but with people I do kills. And I tried going 4.2 just to remove that fear, but my heart always starts beating when solo, and I always die, even with the right builds. The only advice I can give you, die more. Because sooner or later, like... you will not have this feeling, and you will miss it. Appreciate this feeling that you have right now. Value it. I know it might sound weird, you want to get rid of it, to be completely focused and be efficient in solo PvP. But trust me, once you will get rid of it, by dying even more, by losing more items, you will get rid of it eventually. Just more practice, again. You will not have this adrenaline rush, and you will... yeah, you will miss it. So enjoy it as much as you can. Enjoy it. Because more you play the game... yeah. Just practice, man. Just practice. Why not playing with main accounts? Because we're doing challenge right now. 0 to hero. That equal delete. I was finding 4.3 resources sitting on top of it, watching shows. It's hard to get bored of that. Well, if you can... yeah, why not? Combine gathering and watch at the same time something in the background. Movie, TV show. But the problem is, yes, with Albion. Albion is a drug. It is. It is a very addictive game. People who get hooked into Albion and experience this adrenaline rush in PvP, it's very hard to find any other mmorpg that can replicate the same feeling. And even if you will quit playing Albion, but you once was able to taste this adrenaline rush in PvP, you will always come back. You're hooked forever. You're hooked. It's the same drug as Dota, as League of Legends. There are some other MMORPGs that can replicate the same feeling, like Mortal Online 2. Very close. Full loot MMORPGs. But yeah, it's very addictive. Maybe the healthiest and better solution for you is to quit before you... No, it's too late. No, it's too late. You already experienced this adrenaline rush and you will miss it. Every time when you're gonna try playing new MMORPG, let's say you're gonna quit playing Albion in half a year, you're gonna play new MMORPG, you will enjoy it. Open world, exploration, quests, new friends. But you always will have this thought in your head, deep inside of you, oh my god, I do remember how it was fun doing PvP in Albion. And this thought gonna only grow more and more inside of you. And no matter how good this game is, I mean PvE-wise, you're gonna quit it and go back into Albion again. It will happen. You will always come back. Albion is a drug. I love this addiction very much. It's a PvE guy. It's fine. You don't get tired of Albion? I do. You get tired of playing any game if you focus on playing on Dota only, on World of Warcraft, League of Legends. But it's not like any other MMORPG. Because Albion creates lots of scenarios, unpredictable scenarios that other MMORPGs are not capable of creating because they're not sandbox games, because they're not PvP games, because they're not PvP-focused games. Good example I can give you is Dota, or League of Legends. The same map. Nothing changed. Nothing changes. Yeah, maybe some new patches getting released. Maybe new content. We will not try to raid this guy. Let's just focus on clearing the scams. I mean, this reputation. Same heroes, same map, same mobs. But people play League of Legends and Dota for decades, years. And you probably will not ask the same question, Dota or League of Legends player. Oh man, how you can play always the same game, the same map, the same heroes? Because every match is unique. Every encounter is unique. The same partially applied to Albion. Like, this moment, we are playing on a hardcore, 0 to hero, and I was able to survive literally on almost 0 health, killing 2 players, earning 700k. What other MMORPG would gonna give me the same feeling? Not much options we have. Project Zomboid? No, I did not. I did not. I heard about this game, but never tried it. Of course, it's... Now we need to wait. How far is the progress? Well, 2 hours ago we started, man. 5.1, we have 700k in our pockets, and we are slowly getting our reputation. 2 kills and 16k. We need 50k. Твіт-чат? Я не ігнорую твіт-чат. Не ігнорую. Я просто іноді відповідаю на питання так довго, що пропускаю повідомлення іноді. Не спеціально. So it's true, yeah, to get rid of gear fear, all by doing full PvP and I start again. Yeah. Just practice. There is no unique secret how to get rid of gear fear. Just die a lot, and that's all. Do you think this game needs a story quest? Not sure. I think yes, but not in a way how it is represented in any other steampunk MMORPGs. It should be implemented in a unique way. A Polish Sky? No, I'm too lazy to switch. No, I'm too lazy to switch. Playlist. Are you not bored from Albion because you have been playing for like 8 hours? I just answer on this question. You can, like, in a bit different way, but yeah, you can rewind stream and literally 5 minutes ago, like 2 minutes ago, I answered on this question. How you find it? It's OP, Nomads. It's OP. Fuck, my PC crashed, Nomads. I had such a nice start. It's a second stream, by the way. We had close to 700 viewers on Twitch and on YouTube. And my PC decided to make a Windows update, and my NVIDIA GPU drivers decide to crash. I'm like, ah. But yeah, talking about Mist, it's overpowered. It's OP as fuck, man. Maybe because of this bonus that is active. Man, right now, I'm playing not solo Mist, I'm playing duo Mist for a bit better rewards and different meta, doing mostly PvE. And we were getting like from a blue chest 400k, from a green one 200k. Well, it's lucky loot, but still, it's insane. People say that in the purple chest I'm gonna get close to 2 mil. Numbers are wild. Yeah, I've seen. I was looking on your stream. Oh yeah, I remember. I was on your stream, so you was doing duo. It's great. Right now, I'm not focusing on camps itself because I need reputation to open Brazilian. But later, I will do camps. Yeah, I will. Oh, come on, man. Don't follow. I don't want to PvP. Not right now. I'm busy doing other stuff, man. Okay, thank you. Ah! Why, by the way, you're not on Twitch? Oh, I know why you're not on Twitch. Because I probably ads, yeah? Nomads. There is a way how you can fix ads problem. I know you know about this way, but if you'll download my Opera GX via referral link, it has built in ad blocker and VPN. You will be able to remove ads. And you know what? Guys, I'm so kind that I will even give you a link where you can download this incredible browser, Opera GX, that has built-in ad blocker and VPN. So you will be able to enjoy stream with ad-free experience, if you want to. It's very useful to have these tools in 2026. Links in chat. By the way, by downloading this browser on your PC, you're also going to support my channel. Win-win scenario. Win-win scenario. It still doesn't block Twitch ads? It's not? People were saying it does. Well, give it a shot. And you will tell me. If they buff Mist in general or just in Black Zone Mist, as I understood, yellow Mists also were buffed like crazy. I did not test it, but we will later. We will. In Mist is good as Black Zone for Fame now. Well, it's decent, yeah? It's an option. Great bad, but it doesn't. Nah. Well, anyway, you can download this browser to support the channel. А що підписки на Twitch, чи донати працюють? Ні, ну які, ні, не треба. Так, що тут робити? Papa Roach Scars? Окей, давай. Але я таке не люблю. Не люблю я. Окей, Papa Roach Scars, yeah? Wait, let me... Control-C. Papa Roach Scars, okay. Okay, I turned it on. What is this? Ah, it's a one-shot. We're gonna change. When you in Duo Mist, you see this one-shot. don't stay. Just go in the next mist. Because that's one of the setups that can kill you even if you're a solo player. В Discord... Ні, мабуть. Чи дивився, я забув. Треба глянути. Я помру зараз. А що ти кидав? Потім? Давай, потім. How fast can you 0-100 specs on weapon these days? We made a video about it. Right now it's nerfed a bit, this way of farming. I made it in 12 hours in abyssal depth in orange zone. Some people... my viewer was making it in 8 hours. So pretty fast. With nerfed... by the way, I need to change my headphones. With nerfed orange zones, it's gonna take 25% longer time from now. So it was a nerf, but not a huge one. What server are you playing on? On EU, guys. Ah, working. Nice. What server are you playing on? EU, yeah, yeah. Downloading the browser and watching on Twitch here, there, and on Chrome watching YouTube stream. Nice. I do appreciate it. I do. Про Корна. Ні, не дивився. Не дивився. Я щось завтикав. Isn't depth nerfed now? A bit. But I still think it's a decent way of progressing your character with taking zero risk. Especially if you're gonna play with a weapon on fame, and your goal was fame, you will compensate this nerf that you got with this new patch. So it's not a big deal, really. It's still insane amount of experience in fame. Some guy was happy about 80k in Yellow Zone Mist. Pathetic. Well, listen, 80k from Yellow Zone Mist, if it's a trash chest, why not? It's a lot. I reckon, like, in Yellow Mists right now, I would not be surprised if you'll be able to get up to half meal, maybe even more, from a purple chest. From either from a camp or from a dungeon. I'm playing on EU. До речі, Чібо, так, у мене просто... Я зараз покажу. YouTube перекладає повідомлення з усіх мов зразу на англійську. Тобто мені треба відкривати вкладку і дивитися, наводити мишкою, якою ти мовою ти пишеш. Так, ми граємо на EU сервері. EU сервер. Я аккаунт закину, можу тобі все срібло віддати. Не треба. Ні, не треба. Я не можу прийняти, бо я не знаю, це чисто срібло чи ні. У мене можуть бути проблеми із-за цього. Але дякую. Не треба. У мене срібло є. I was too late. Man, if not these mobs, I would be able to enter it. Well, it is what it is. Our priority anyway, Brazilian. So would you still do depth solo or with trio? I would give it a shot, yeah. And does yellow or red zone matter? Yeah, it's two different zones, man. With different rule sets, with different rewards, with different bonuses. Albion should add two-handed shields. In general, I think offhands should be reworked in Albion. I don't know how, but they should be definitely reworked, especially shields. But he asked in UK? In UK? What? No. I'm not UK. Who is from UK? Do you still play with Sibanjo and all of them? Oh, we, the content creators, man, I play other games also. We don't do collabs much. Well, we need to play with Sibanji. We need to do collab with Nomads again. For sure. But, again, we need to create our own content. Ah, he meant Ukraine. UK. No, UK it's United Kingdom, guys. Ukraine is Ukraine. When you type UK, I read it like United Kingdom. Can Budget do a mist? Maybe. Again, I will not plan anything. If I will have time, if we're gonna stream at the same time, we'll have it both desire to play and do co-op maybe. But I have other things to do. Always. And he also, I bet. He got his own plans. Most, like 99% of all collabs that you have seen on my channel are random. We rarely plan them. Like, okay, tomorrow, Monday morning, we're gonna play together, we're gonna play and roam Avalonian roads for 3 hours. No, we don't do that. Well, at least I don't do that. If I'm in the mood, we both play in the game, we have some free time, we go in the Discord, we play. If there is a content, we made a video about it, but make a video about it, but we don't plan. There will be adding new weapon trees, it's true. Well, it is true. Eventually we're gonna get new weapon tree. It's time. But what it's gonna be, when it's gonna be, we don't know. Maybe next content update, maybe never, maybe in 3 years, maybe in 2 years, maybe in 1 year. Eventually there will be, yeah. It should be a mage tree because we already have unique hunter, warrior tree, and no mage tree. And I wonder what it's gonna be. Will it be some sort of new type of damage dealing mage, or maybe a semi-support like a bard, or maybe a summoner? Time will tell. What do you advise for a player playing at 2050 ping and his 2050 FPS and his ping in 95 120? I would advise to buy a new PC. Ping is fine, but I would advise to update your mobile phone or PC itself. It's a pain to play with such FPS, man. Maybe better will be to lock it on 30 in this case. I don't know, man. But would be fun. Definitely unique. How's the updates? In terms of rewards, it's busted. In a good way. Do 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 do. How can someone have 22 billion fame? They can do via crafting fame. They can craft and abuse fame like this. Several billions of PvP fame, just play a lot of PvP. Don't forget that Albion is pretty like old game, especially if you see such players with such fame on an A server. It's more than possible. I myself was not doing any crafting, nothing. I had around several bill of fame on an A. On this one, I don't have. Oh, okay. On the main account, I don't have even billion fame, might be close to 1 bill. Maybe I do have 1 bill fame. What menu is it up to play this Albion nowadays? I got feeling that Albion can play. You can play Albion on even on a. I don't know. On everything. It's not a very demanding game, but what exactly is it up? But minimum requirements, I got no clue. I'm gonna grind meats when people are sleeping tonight. Exactly, that's my plan also. Well, not an intentional plan. I'm trying to fix my schedule, as always. I promise. Thank you for this bug, SBI. What is going on? Why there are so many bugs? I haven't seen so many bugs in Albion for a long time. With player interaction, when my keyboard is not working, when my knockback is not working, when abilities are not responding and not working in the same way how they were supposed to work. It's crazy. Why I pick up this shit? New weapon is flutes. You can summon a snake. Like, having a bot in Albion Online, that's gonna be cool. Awesome. Yes. But my answer, no. Just no. No. It's cool, it's unique, yeah, it's nice, ZVZ, like moral, the different buffs, support, semi-support class. No. Let's be real. If there will be a poll among players, which class do you want to see in the mage weapon tree? A bot, semi-support class with different musical instruments, or a necromancer, or even a lightning staff. No matter how you like bots, majority of people will vote for necromancer or lightning staff. They will. They will. Even though it's unique. Christopas, see you. Don't break your schedule. Thank you for staying by. Guys, don't forget to press like button. Пісню? Яку пісню? То мені скинув пісню? Тому я і не хотів підрубати першого разу ніяку пісню, бо почнеться, вруби ту пісню, і замість того, щоб грати, я буду грати все Spotify. Так, ну що там, останнє. В Діскорді? Я не бачу повідомлень в Діскорді. Скинь мені ще раз, щоб я знайшов тебе, то дуже довго. Я помру, поки буду шукати. Better X... я не бачу повідомлень. У мене 0 повідомлень. Better X, one weapon, 120 specs, all X variant 100 specs? No, all other weapons, X is on 100 specs. Do you think Bloodletter gonna be easy to play in Mist? Every weapon is easy to play in Mist. It doesn't matter, Albion is not a rocket science. If you want, there is of course different level entry barrier on how to be good at certain weapons. On some weapons it will take a bit less time to learn how to play on it. On some weapons it require like few more days of practice. But overall, nothing is hard in Albion. Okay. Okay. With Bloodletter, you just need to know how to kite, and that's all. We have 1.5, man. Me like it. Did you think Bloodletter gonna... Ну, то не важливо. Запоінти, не запоінти. А, тепер бачу повідомлення, так. Тепер бачу. А, ти мені прям посилання скинув. Ні, так воно. Мені треба вручну вводити ж все одно. Окей, блін. Do. What it is, Jonathan Davis. No songs, guys. No. I'm sorry. No. There will be no songs, nothing. I don't like that. That's why I said I don't like to do songs turn on what you want to listen to. No. Not right now. Not when we are trying to play a hardcore 0 to hero and each second when I'm gonna be in Alta, I'm gonna die. No. My baby shot me down TR. Hello there. Hello. What we should destroy? I mean, this horsey. Yeah, we don't need that horsey. We don't need that one. Тоді я спати не йду. Ну, все, тоді ламаємо графік. That's me whenever I try to run away from someone. Playing Greater Mist, a different meta, more loot. much we have? Two. Brazilian. Project 3K. It's not bad. Fame, if I'm not mistaken, is the same, but loot is higher. Are you? Why you are trying to mount up? Does my alternate mount up is not working? Graphics, audio, interface. Where it should be? It's turned on. Man, amount of bugs this patch is just insane. SBI. I'll be honest, I haven't seen this amount of bugs in Albion. I had never seen this amount of bugs in Albion. Now it's working. Oh my. I'm impressed. Now it's working. And it was turned on. People call Albion bug beyond, but at this point I maybe they're right. Right, I see it for the first time. Now we have seen so many bugs today. I'm impressed. With knockback, with mount up, with cancelling abilities, not working spells, with disconnects, long download of changing when you change locations, like weird performance issues. I'm not talking about when my PC crashed. I don't think it's my PC. It's my fault. But it's so weird. Imagine this would happen in combat, and they're gonna die because of that. No. No, guys, you need to fix it. How it get buffed? Mobs are much easier to kill, twice easier to kill, and rewards are much twice higher. From camps, from Abbey dungeons, twice more mythical creatures, and higher loot from crystal spiders. Well, earlier I had lots of connection issues. I'm not surprised. Too much issues with the latest update. And as I understood, this event that right now in open world should not be even on live servers right now. It's supposed to be on the 4th of July, but for some reason, yeah, they mistakenly installed it on live servers right now. Oh, come on. At least even doing PvE can be very profitable. You don't even need to participate in PvP right now to actually make kills, or only be in Abbey to make money from PvE, like it was before. Fame, I'm not sure, but loot definitely is higher. Well, I got feeling like it was doubled. Okay, why I say doubled? There is not only buff in loot by default, but also there is event right now that also increase loot from mists. So basically on 50%, like, maybe not double, yeah, but you definitely feel this boost in loads. It's insanely good right now. Є варік отримати анбан за РМТ, якщо десь 2-3 роки тому купляв срібло на фанпеї? Ні. Альбіон не розбан, ні. 0. Шибар. 0. Ні. Ні. Немає сенсу. Можна не написати. Хіба це більше так не робити? Ні. Неважливо. Ні. В цьому питанні розробники Альбіона їм взагалі похер. Вони настільки банять людей в грі, що навіть. Старик, дякую за 5 сабок. Дякую велике. Що навіть іноді банять людей, які не причетні до РМТ взагалі. Просто масово. Підозра є, пермабан. І потім створює інший тікет і доказує, типу, що ти не РМТшив. Там все жорстко. Ну, це не новий челендж, ми вже такий челендж робили. Та, Фрештарт має свій вайб, це правда. We will not stash, by the way, these items right now. There is no sense. I want to get 50k reputation. After we're gonna get 50k, then I'll teleport back. Then we're gonna go in yellow zones, unlock Brazilian. We're gonna get our 6.3 sets. Okay, 6.2, so not 3. With, okay, 100 cape we have. And that's all. With consumables, with better mounts. And after that, we'll try to keep money, save some money for 4.4 battle bracers. And later, roll energy cost reduction and cooldown reduction and health. Oh, you know what? What about lifesteal? Seriously, if we're gonna get lifesteal, cooldown reduction, plus energy cost reduction, I will be able to play by default with Omelette and reduce my cooldowns even more and not worry about my health in PvE. Because mob's difficulty was reduced drastically. Equart, hell nah, yes. I thought it's awesome nickname, guys. What is this battle bracer playstyle? Mostly kites. Так, них за політикою, ти якщо забанить, то ти не можеш створити новий аккаунт, знову забанять? Так. Є така політика. Ні, Лишенька, це правда. Вони повторно банять. Але вони не будуть за тобою так слідкувати, ти не контент-креатор, але буде завжди ризик того, що ти можеш втратити свій аккаунт знову. Якщо ти один раз хоча б був забанений, то це на все життя. Якщо ти будеш грати з одного AP, і десь ти там засвітишся, знову проб'ють твій аккаунт, то вони дадуть тобі знову перматч. Але такі випадки дуже рідкі, люди там, ну, oh, what the fuck, man. Ну так, лише на 10 років. Не все життя, це правда. He decided not to follow? Yeah, because his friend is outside. Oh, he decided to go, actually. Okay, let's go. Let it be. As you can see, I'm taking too much damage because it's a freshly created character. And there is not much sense to actually fighting this guy. We are just wasting time right now. And the only way how I can kill him if he will fuck up on mobs. The good thing that he wasted his 2 poison pots. And we have a chance to outplay him around health regeneration. But we need a better... I fuck up, but it's okay. I fuck up super hard. He do not have soup, so we can win on regeneration. It's possible. It is risky what I'm doing, because again, I have no specs. We just, we did not even updated our gear. And that's a problem. We are playing with the fire. I hope there will be less newbie players like this that will interrupt our challenge run. But it is what it is. Okay, for now, I think he's gone. He understood it's a waste of time. I don't think he was solo. His friend was outside. Now there is another problem. It's an actual comp of one-shot boys, one-handed dagger plus Grail Seeker, and we need to run entirely from this dungeon or completely change direction and go to opposite side of the map. Okay, they're gonna waste time. Again, I would take this fight if I would be in a bit higher tier gear. I would risk. I'm playing in Duo Mist? Yes, I am Duo. It's a Duo Mist. We keep running. There is no sense to stay in this area. We need to go as deep as possible. Okay, right now, I think we are fine. There is an entrance nearby. We should be okay. Even if they will appear on northwest side of my screen or southwest, I will be able to reset no matter what. And we'll be able to leave this area. What we need to do, probably, is to pull this mob a bit to a center, so I would have more vision. Just in case if they're gonna go from southwest, will appear like this side. Close to this entrance. There is also a chest gonna spawn on north side, so there is a high chance that this door will decide to go there. We need to play very smart. Why is loot better? Well, that's the way how the game works. I don't know. It was designed in such a way. In Duo, you get more loot. Plus, in general, mists were buffed. So don't forget about that. Let's clear this angle. Box, вітаю. Do I miss a higher tier? No, they are the same. Mob difficulty is the same, everything is the same, but rewards are higher on 10% compared to solo. But you feel this 10%. They actually do play a huge role. On paper it's 10, but in reality it's much higher. Ah, green one. Let it be. Just gonna be in 2 minutes. What do you think about Core Punk? Game of potential. I'm waiting for changes in open worlds. I want to test this open world dynamic events. Then I'm gonna log in and try it out. But they need to improve lots of things. And add more content. Especially in early mid-game. People are getting bored doing quests with insane amount of backtracking, especially in the way the quests were designed. Most of players are quitting the game before level 10. They don't want to run mindlessly without significant character progression. Even with no changes, Core Punk will have its own audience, but it's gonna be insanely niche game on the level of mods online too. Plus entry barrier into Core Punk with being buy to play is another issue. But they cannot afford making the game free to play yet. Not enough content. But again, game with insane potential. Be a banger. And it requires several years more years development and polishing things, reworking the whole quest system. Oh no, why? My stream is working. What is going on? What is going on? Stream is okay, yeah, but oh my god. Why it's lagging? My game just froze. What is going on? Is it optimization? I cannot even close the game right now. Man, it's so dumb. Maybe it's my PC. Maybe it's my PC. I just Alt F4. Yeah, I just pressed Alt F4, but now I cannot launch the game again. Okay, I need to close my Steam and reload my Steam to launch the game because maybe it's only on Steam. Waiting for Albion Online to shut down. It's not even my... I cannot. Steam again. What is going on? There is no game in my task manager. It's already closed. But Steam is showing that it's in the process of closing. Now I'm launching the game. It happened to you too? So it's a patch? Okay, so I'm not the only one. Thank fucking God. I thought it's my PC. Okay, if I'm not the only one, then it's a problem with optimization. What the hell is going on with Albion? Use Steam in Albion? Yeah, for Zero to Heroes, I always was using Steam. Because I have slots for my character. Hope you're alive? Let's hope so. Because if not, like it's gonna be so dumb. Yeah, okay, I'm alive. Thank God I am alive. Oh my god. What happened to Albion in the last few patches? Why optimization so bad? What is going on? When I change location, it takes me 5 seconds to change location. Some spells are not working. Alternate mount up is bugging out. Knockback is not working. This type of disconnects. Problem with ping. What is happening? Man, it suck. Okay, at least we survived. The reason why I'm so stressed, like if it's gonna be a regular stream of a regular character, I would not mind. I would not care. But we are playing hardcore. One life. Режим знову все? Угу. Ну, зараз я фікшу. I always was using Steam, never had problems. Oh, greater mist. Yeah, we need to go. This was all for me because of the high FPS. I looked at 200 and never got problem again. Yeah? Okay, let's do it. 200? Okay, let's do it. Let's lock our FPS on 200. If that's what I need to do to make sure that Albion will not crash like this. Fuck it. Та, давай. Гарної ночі. Ту пісню потім вроблю, коли вже буде нормальний ран, щоб без стресу. I mean that death shouldn't count anyway. Okay, another mist. Let's move. How many hertz your monitor? 360. Graphics all ultra settings chosen trader. Great. Бог поїм. I start to believe that they really deployed patch from test server by mistake without fixing anything. I would not be surprised. Again, there was some kind of mistake. Like this content update with this event should not be even on a live server. Yeah? So maybe it had some kind of issues. Let's hope on the 4th of July it's gonna be fixed. I saw you today playing Guild Wars 2. Oh, yesterday, yeah. So a quality PvP game? Yeah, I do get it. It's a good game. It's just not for me. Not to my liking. It's not my cup of tea. But it's a great game. Definitely. Not bad. Some tier 6 items. If you want to know, like, again, there was lots of positive feedback, but also negative feedback about Guild Wars 2 as a new player. If you want to know what I said about it, what is on the channel, man. I did not delete it. And again, it's my subjective opinion about the game regarding all pros and cons. So take it with a grain of salt. Don't take it personally. It's a good game, again, just not for me. Ні, старик, ні. Не зараз. Доброї ночі. Там. Дякую, що заскочив. Guys, don't forget to press like button. I know that everybody is slowly going to sleep. At least don't forget to press like arena button. Don't forget to. Whoops. Okay, it's fine. What this guy is doing? Is he solo? Man, he got 3k health. He will fuck me up, even with this weapon. No, come on, like... By the way, this guy is my food. If the game is not lagging, if I'm regearing, getting normal gear, it's my food. I would pit on this guy. Let's waste time. Man, these people are like, I don't know. Like, the thing is, I can die anyway. I'm gonna get a disconnect one more time, my PC will crash, and our challenge will be over. Well, if it's gonna be over, then I just gonna end stream, guys. It is what it is. I will not have any desire and mental energy to continue this stream. If I'm gonna die, again to a disconnect or to a bug. Fuck that. Then we are doing 0 to hero hardcore. That's equal delete. In mists, buff mists. $1.5 mil. Many newbie kids don't get mad at them. Yeah, I know. I'm mostly mad right now in not a very good mood because of these problems with optimization and these disconnects. Not even mad on them, like on the game itself more. If you die, challenge is over. Yeah. If I die, I delete my character. We have only one life. Punk is a trash game, just be honest, don't sugarcoat it. The game isn't fun and has no appeal to anyone. No, it's not true. I'm not trying to sugarcoat it. It has insane potential to be a good game. Even the score mechanics that they have, they're incredible. Idea behind this game is incredible. But they have lots of problems also. Will not deny that. I'm not, if you think that I'm trying to sugarcoat, or I even had a sponsorship with Corepunk. First of all, I was making videos and reviewing the game and playing it before I was sponsored. Yeah. Then they sponsored me, and you know what I was doing during my sponsorship? I was criticizing the game every day when I was playing it. I was telling about the problems of the game, what they need to change, what they need to fix, what they need to... Instead of... I was not sugarcoating it. I do realize its problems, pros and cons. And right now, I don't have a sponsorship, I do exactly the same thing. I'm just not a blind hater. I see pros and cons, good things and bad things about the game. But if you're blinded with hate, just move on. If you don't like it, that's fine. If you already made your decision, if it's this game definitely not for you, you don't see its potential, you don't see any way how this game can be successful, don't... It is what it is. This game, the same can be applied to any other game. Yeah, these buffs do stack. Yeah, they do. Like... This, when you pick up this buff, it has two effects. Stackable effect, up to 15, that increases damage and defensive, and active effect, that's proc conditional, that proc on 40% of health. And this effect gonna be stronger also depending on the amount of stacks you have. Hope it makes sense. If you... Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. I hope he will not go. I mean, it's actually better, yeah. They buffed rewards drastically. And they reduce amount of health mobs have in open worlds of mists. And also... Ah, blue one, okay. The fuck, man? I'm dumb. I don't know what to destroy. There's a 500,000 inside. There's 200k more inside. Okay, the rest is trash. Yeah? 200k in trash items. Oh my god. Okay, we have close to 2 mil. Good. You shall stash? No, that's not... we will stash only... You know what? Let's leave this area. I need to get 50k reputation with Brazilian, and only then I will leave it. I heard the next update will contain lore and secret passages. What it's all about? You can check it on the official website. Like, I don't know. It's not yet on live servers. We'll see how it's gonna work. As I understood, there will be points of interest that you can discover, and by interacting with them, you're gonna unlock your like battle pass, will progress your battle pass, new journal that will unlock unique vanity rewards. That's basically how it's gonna work. And these all hidden spots that you need to interact with, points of interest, are gonna be across the world of open world of Albion Online. Okay, loot we pointed. I have 6 mil combat fame credits. How can I use them? You mean you don't know how to use them in the game? You open your stats and you click on this plus and apply this combat fame credits. But do not activate auto respec. Well, you can if you have insane amount of silver. By activating auto respec, this combat fame credits, you will get much more combat fame credits by doing PvE, but it also will consume silver on the moment when you get fame. They actually buff mists, yeah, like crazy, in terms of rewards. And also reduce difficulty of mobs. And not only in Abbey dungeons, and also on these hotspots. But maybe, you know about lore? Maybe that's the way how they're gonna explain and deliver lore to Albion players, through these in-game global events. And that's what they're gonna do in future. That's awesome. Гарної ночі. Does Black Zone map quality affect Mist and Nightfall Abbey? No, it do not. It's completely separate zone. Quality, no, doesn't matter. No. My brother went to 0 silver with the auto respec. Oh, at least he got some fame. It's also not bad. Do you think they're gonna reverse this buff? No, I don't think so. It was intentional change for a long time. They were planning it. The reason why it's also a bit higher than it's supposed to be, Kinok, is because right now there is a global event that will last for a week that also increase fame and loot from mists. In combination with new changes to mists, loot and fame is busted. So take this into account. If a Tome of Insight tier 8 is used without respect activated, you will get 320 fame instead of 200. Maybe. I was not doing calculations. Abyss also buffed? Yes. Abyss in Solo and Duo are buffed. Frequency of rare creatures are buffed. You'll see them more often in rare wisps. Loot from crystal spiders is buffed. And loot from camps is also buffed. And also mobs are much easier to kill and clear. Use temporary events to deliver lure. That looks like kind of shitty move in the long run. Why? I do like it. How we would imagine delivering lore in the game like Albion? Like via quests? Classic quests like in mmorpgs? I don't think it would feed Albion. Especially if it's gonna be mandatory. Or if non-mandatory. How like... I don't know, man. And again, when this event will be over, you will not be able to earn, of course, these unique vanities. But this progression bar and unlocking these secrets and learning more about lore will stay in the game forever. So it's gonna be a part of... that's basically gonna be your quests. If you want to know more about the lore, you explore the world. Feeling this like battle pass, let's call it a battle pass, not battle pass, well, battle pass, by getting unique rewards and learning more about lore of the game. And this update is gonna be this one, yeah. With the tier 5 mobs, keepers. The next event is gonna be something related to dragons, maybe something else, and so on and so on. I think it's a great way. It adds like another activity in your journal that you can just play the game how you want and randomly find, explore things and also open lore and get some rewards for it. It's just a different way of how to deliver all this information to a player. I know it sounds weird and unfamiliar, especially if you're a classic mmorpg enjoyer, but I think Albion, it fits very well. I can see that. I can see that. These boys, by the way, are super dangerous to me. If this game had quests like World of Warcraft, it would be incredible. I don't see how it would work. How it would function like in World of Warcraft. I can see quests, quest system, like in Guild Wars 2, with dynamic events in open world. Like in Guild Wars 2, there are hearts, you go to hearts, and there is dynamic event activates, and you participate in this event, doing PvE, PvP, I don't know, like do some kind of activities, and you're finishing quests and also explore something about this area. If it's gonna be delivered in the same way, maybe. Yeah, I can see that. But quests like in World of Warcraft, no, I don't. Show me a build, this one. And again, it's not a priority number one, let's face it. I mean, lore, content. It's nice to have some pieces of lore scattered across the world, and if you want to, you can learn about it, or like you said, explore YouTube videos. I will not go into this Abbey dungeon. I have full inventory. We need to unlock mists. Oh, sorry, Brazilian. Yeah, I think also that journal is one of the best and best ways how you can deliver storytelling to Albion players. We already have tools, so why not use them? Why not expand journal into a tool that will be used for storytelling? No, Tom, not planned. I don't plan any collabs. If collabs happen, they happen. Рандомні квести на ту чи іншу фракцію для репутації отримання ревордів. Раніше таке було в перших альфах. До речі. Потім вони відмовилися від цієї ідеї. Але це було дуже давно, майже 10 років тому. Ну, майже там 10 років тому назад. And again, when you compare questing, how it works in World of Warcraft, well, Albion is not a World of Warcraft. You also need to take this into account. Blizzard fell short really hard over the years. Blizzard, man, I lost all my faith in this company. There will be last time when I'm gonna give them money, and I'm gonna give them money. Moment when World of Warcraft Classic Plus will be released. Then I'll be willing to give them money. How to farm is for player using 4.1, 4.2, especially how to play. Well, use items you can afford to lose, cheap setup, have mobility and some kind of pain potential. Go and do a mist and do PvE, and that's all. If you see someone run away, maybe in solo right now with rewards, but it's a suicide build, so you're gonna die a lot anyway, so keep this in mind. There is a video on my channel, how to survive in mists, like a guide video. I posted like almost 2 years ago, but it's still relevant. You can check it out. Yeah, like events like Guild Wars 2, I think that's the best way as an alternative how you can tell the story of Albion Online. But again, there are also lots of downsides. How it's gonna work in open world PvP world like Albion? People gonna abuse it, feed them. I don't know. I don't know. Another alternative is HC, transformed HC into instance storytelling environment as an option. Yeah. But then again, it will not be implemented and integrated into open world of Albion, which will also suck. So yeah, journal is the best way, guys. I'm sorry, it's one of the best. That is one of the best. By the way, if you will have some ideas how it should be implemented, if you're very creative, you thought everything, like how it should be integrated into our game, make a post on forum, make a thread on Reddit, and post it. Post your thoughts. Not in my chat even, because I might forget, I might not pay attention. On forum on Reddit, on Discord, and devs might see it. And there is a group of people that works for SBI that collect players' feedback, ideas, and deliver it to devs. So it's either one of the devs will see your idea, and he might like your suggestion, or yeah, gonna be delivered in other ways, and devs will know about it. So don't be discouraged if you have some cool ideas. Express them on paper and represent them. To players. Oh wait, you know what? Yeah, let's go. One more left. What is your best game ever, the most one you enjoyed playing? It's the best and it's the worst game I ever played. I would never suggest anyone play this game. run away from this game. Never played it, but it's one of the best games. It's Dota. Dota and League of Legends is essentially one of the best games ever were created, but also one of the worst one. I would never suggest anyone playing them. Never. Run away from them. They're one of the best. But when we are talking about like mmorpgs, my best, like Albion is one in this tier list, yeah. Albion, it is still alive. Arcade, old first versions. We'll not get into details why it was like all cons, etc. and New Worlds. That's a 3 mmorpgs that I had a blast and enjoy playing the most. By the way, we do have 50k reputation. It means that we can unlock our Brazilian. And when it comes up to single-player games, Divinity Original Sin, Divinity 2, Baldur's Gate 3, one of my favorite single-player games. Yeah, I was enjoying. I had such a blast. Played Dota since Dota 1? Same. Well, was playing. Right now, no, but yeah. League of Legends and Fortnite for me, they're popular for a reason. They are. Is farming with crops and animals worth it in this game? Yeah, but don't invest much time into it and resources. As a tool environment where you need to, where you can spend your focus points, yeah, why not? It's great. Кіберпанк 2077 ММО? Я не уявляю цього. Ні. Щось не уявляю собі цього. Окей, Swamp Mounterino. Let's get it. It's incredible mount.
Don't be shy.
Mm-hmm. Assassin Jacket. 6.2. Soldier helmets. Schooler sandals. Yes, please. And we need 800k more to get 4.4 weapon. And we are good to go.
Welcome, friend.
The only thing that I will buy probably will be Tornado Potion. We're gonna take Invisibility Potion. Just in case as a swap. And let's get our journal rewards. Yep. Yeah, let's get it. Nice. 95 items. I don't mind. Outer respect, I forgot to activate it, but it's not a big deal.
Local good. My pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
Trade?
We have 40 specs.
Stay honest.
The rest of the items we delete. We don't need that. And in 3 hours of playtime, we have 40 specs. We opened almost our entrance to Brazilian, and our grind starts right now. Are you and SBI on a good terms again? We always had been in a good terms.
Where you headed?
The fact that we have disagreement on many things, that I'm not official content creator, it doesn't mean that we are on a bad terms. Why would you like a game? Why would you like a game and say to others not to play it? Because it's gonna eat your life. It's gonna eat your life. Larian with our games, looking forward for new Divinity. Oh man, yeah. I cannot wait to see what they're gonna cook. Ay, ay, ay. Do, do, do. Mm-hmm. I'm going to what happened to your code. You can go in Discord and check announcements. Okay, let's go. Thank God they didn't remove it because I read patch notes incorrectly. I thought the only way how to get to Brazilian is to find a portal through black zones. I'm like, oh my God, it will take like hours. It will actually would take hours. And 6 a.m. here, just woke up. What did I miss? Oh, a lot. It's a second stream. My first stream crashed, and yeah, we died. We are doing 0 to hero with 1 life. And testing new mists. It's OP loot. I spent too many time in Dota. Yeah, it's a drug. Fuck that. Avoid this type of games. Actually, Albion is similar at some point to Dota League of Legends, but less addictive. I'm lucky actually to find these wisps. Я ніколи не чув про аналог мемошний, анімешний аналог кіберпанку. Типу, як mmorpg? Oh, who is doing 0 to hero? Mm-hmm. Well, what content could be better after 1 week of off from Albion than 0 to hero? That people are gonna watch, especially with 1 life, and it'll be interesting to watch also on YouTube. And testing new changes in mists. I thought it's like a perfect opportunity. Oh, come on, guys. Give it to me. Got the radiant chest. I got no clue what is that even. No. It's not necessary. You don't need enchanted wisp. In enchanted wisp, probably a higher chance gonna be. Is this challenge doable for you with another weapon? Yeah. Lucid, so we have done it this challenge not for the first time. I'm doing it. You can check YouTube. We have done it on Fire Staff. We have done it on Crystal Fire Staff. We have done it on Great Axe. We have done... Oh, similar. We have done it... Oh no, Great Axe it was Orange Zones. On a bow. So it's not my first rodeo. Why you enter and leave Mists? To find entrance to Brazilian. We already have 50k reputation to be able to see on minimap entrance and unlock an entrance. We need to have 50k. So we got 50k and now we go in and out into mists until we're gonna find Brazilian entrance. And voila, we have a Brazilian. Easy. Mist update. What did they do to the tier 8 and above contents? Well, it doesn't matter what kind of tier. Overall, what they have changed in Mists. They reduce amount of health of mobs drastically how it was before. This mob rework. They increase the amount of rare creatures spawning in rare mists. They increase loot from crystal spiders. They increase loot in Abbey dungeons. And they also increase loot in open world of mists. Drastically on camps. Now we go. That was quick. And now we can focus on grinding camps and farming Nightfall Abbey dungeons. They nerf our loot? Yes, but our raid dungeon loot was nerfed. Because loot is limited and you need to take this loot from somewhere. So they nerfed Avalonian raids, but boosted mists. That's exactly what they have done. Oh, let's hope we will not die. Okay, unlucky. It's a common, green, but we'll take it anyway. Let's go on the bigger spots. What's the idea behind taking this mount? Carry weight? Yeah. I need something not squishy. Oh, wait. Heavy dungeon. Like tier 3 riding horse. And also something with weight. Later, probably I'm gonna change my mount on Gala horse. Because it has an iframe. Late night stream. I'm also, like, for me it's 2:22. Middle of the night. Also gonna try to fix my schedule. So broke it. Again. Green one, okay. Let it be. Guys, we have 321k from a green chest. Tier 6. Nightfall Abbey dungeon. Do you like these buffs? Is it enough buff for you? Is kill invisibility? Yeah, once you're gonna get hit, you proc invisibility. It does. That's a streamer luck. Man, we had the same lucky loot on our first character before we died. So I'm not sure about that. Oh, maybe it's streamer luck. Maybe it is. Oh, come on, I'm closer. That's actually wild, man. Imagine what kind of loot in theory we can get if it's gonna be golden or purple. Not many people will run to Amis, but it's a lot. Yeah. Plus, take into account it's middle of the night. Again, I'm streaming not intentionally during this time, it's just coincidence. I broke my schedule. Honestly, welcome. Hello. Fun today? I would say yes. Today gonna be a long stream, Albion stream. Good highlights, I reckon. Mists were buffed like crazy, man. In terms of loot, I'm surprised they actually went with this change. Make the most of the 7-day event, lads. Yeah, abuse it, guys. This event will last for 7 days. Week. Abuse it while you can. I hope I will be able to finish this challenge in less than 2 days or in 2 days. I will ask my editor to make this video as fast as possible. I hope he will be able to do it. And so more people will be aware of this buff. But listen, if you're on stream, you already know it. How busted it is. What was your reaction about Albion Online for the first time you played it? Excitement. My first experience in Albion Online, I was grinding for 4.3 sets during closed beta for a week. Then I lost it in 5 minutes. And there was supposed to be a wipe in Albion Online. So I was not super mad, but moment when I died, I quit immediately Albion with thoughts, oh my god, I love it. And I was just waiting for official launch. I was so excited. So moment when I died, I had experienced such a mix of emotions that I enjoyed so much that get me hooked into Albion. Tower of Fantasy, все, я зрозумів. Так, про цю гру я чув, так. Okay, mostly I do not clear these bosses, but if loot is buffed like crazy, why the hell not? If I'm gonna be lucky to get purple or even blue one, it can be easily half meal, 1 meal of profits. So let's do it. Plus, they reduce difficulty of these mobs drastically, so it should not take much time, as in previous patch. Sadly, it's green. Still can be around 100k. 100k. 100k from a green chest. Something like this. Okay, there was a guy. And they went probably top. Let's move slowly. Just got 977k for blue tier 6 for big camp in Duo Mist. Was yellow zone mist buffed as well? Apparently yes. But I'm not sure. And does the fame bonus include gathering fame too? It's supposed to in this content, yeah, in Mist, yeah. It's supposed to affect it also. Man, we are just following these two guys. Let's go on bottom side. I'm gonna go on southwest. There is no sense to try to find anyone. You know what? I might regret about this, but let's wait for 1 minute. If we're gonna be lucky, it might be something Gucci. How much are you hungry for a new good MMO on a scale from 1 to 10? 8 out of 10, I would guess. It's not because, like, Albin is a bad MMO. No, it's a good one, but I want something new. Oh, new emotions, new experience. And I cannot start playing old MMOs. Nah. I can't imagine playing MMO without Albin full loot or at least trade system. Well, PvP not like PvP can be designed in a way, can be fun to play without it being full loot. And there are lots of good examples. Lineage 2, Arcade, even World of Warcraft's leveling PvP in open world was super fun. But yeah. It will be hard for us, Albion players, to find the ideal replacement. Unlucky. Would this chest have a tier 8 item? It can. I come back to the game after a year, started new account, but premium is 50 mil on Asia's server, and the EU has high ping. Amount of time that you need to grind and play to get 50 mil of silver will be almost the same in terms of play time as to get premium on EU server, Ashik. Because we have different economies on Asia and on EU server. Asia server is super affected by inflation. There are too much items. Like, I know it's weird logic and why it works like this, I got no clue, but I'm gonna give you an example. Again, it's supposed to be working in opposite way, but for some reason it works like that. Your items, price of items on Asia server is much more expensive than on EU server. So if, let's say, on my roam, I'm gonna earn 1 mil of silver, on Asia for the same items, you're gonna earn close to 2 mil of silver. If you don't believe me, you can log in on a EU server, check prices on like 10 random items that people mostly use, and check the same price on these items on Asia server, and you will see that the price on Asia server is going to be much more expensive. Catnan, thank you for your Norman, thank you. My cat just died, but your stream helped me a bit. Thank you, good night. Man, I feel sorry, man. I also had pets. Yeah, it's tough, it's tough. But glad my stream can distract you a bit. It sucks when you lose your pets. I had a cat that died when the full-scale war started. So the cat was always like a house cat. He never went outside. An apartment all his life. Like for like 3 years of his life, he was always in an apartment. He was never outside. And when the war started, like you need to evacuate and go into a nearby bomb shelter. And of course, we could not like live it in apartment, yeah. So we take it into a subway, like in the metro. And it was such a shock to him that his heart did not like handle like explosions, air defense is working, airplanes, helicopters, like all this explosion, plus sirens non-stop. Okay, I guess he's solo. I hope he will not waste our time. No, he gonna waste our time. And his heart did not handle all the stress, and yeah. Yeah, it sucked to lose pets, man. But glad that my stream can distract you a bit. Died because of the flu, I still blame myself for not seeing faster. Well, the best thing that you can do, don't blame yourself. Again, it happens. Life. It's like saying that, listen, if my grandma would have wheels, she would be a bicycle, yeah? No sense. No sense. It is what it is. Torturing yourself is the worst thing that you can do. Okay, thank God he did not follow us. But we are unlucky. No lucky chests, sadly. Okay, I'm lying to you. There was some lucky chests. We have half meal anyway. But could be more. Is Duomi's experience nerfed? Yeah, they nerfed a bit experience because of simplifying PvE experience. I mean, it's much easier to kill mobs. That's why they nerfed a bit experience overall. For balance reasons. RNG is not on my side. Paraguay played so bad. I don't watch football, man. I don't know. Not my thing. We are playing. First of all, well, we have several goals for our stream. First of all, we are doing challenge 0 to hero. Death equal delete. So if I'm gonna die, our journey is over. And second thing what we do, we test loot in mists, since mists were reworked. And man, it's great. I have a dumb question, but does it not feel incomplete for you to play without any sort of healing? Or maybe something that comes... The thing is, no, obviously with a healer, with a friend +1, the game transforms drastically. And it's much easier to play the game. But I do prefer challenges. I'd like to play solo all games, including mmorpgs. I like this challenge to overcome. Again, it's much more interesting for me to play solo mmorpgs. Plus, I don't like to stream and play with someone in the Discord. Not because I don't like someone in the Discord whom I play, no. Just because it transforms entirely your stream. And I will tell you from my own experience. When I watch other content creators that play with their friends in Discord, I immediately turn off such streams. When attention of a streamer, when you want to ask him question, is spread to on Discord, I'm not interested in such content. I'm not. And because of that logic, I prefer to play solo and give all my attention to you guys. Discuss different topics, answering your questions. But when you're with someone in Discord, it's hard to do. It's completely different vibe. Some people might be fine with that, but yeah, I prefer to give it all attention to you. He only wants me as a healer, you don't have a chance. That's true. And plus, I'm very picky with whom to play. Very picky. Maybe being even not the best player ever possible to have in your party, but I'm also picky myself. Like I am. But like anything like healing pots, food, shoes. Ah, you mean items. Well, it depends on the build and your goals. So like my build is working super well for purposes I'm set up for myself, like goals for stuff myself, but it works very well. You don't need to have heal. Well, you have a heal like out of combat soup, and it's more than enough. Does your E have an iframe? No, your E do not have an iframe. I do the same. Like, I don't know, it's just completely different vibe. I know that some people can be okay with that. A good example like Shroud, yeah? Shroud rarely play, okay, let's say it like that. Shroud is playing a lot of games with his friends in the Discord, and such streams I do not enjoy to watch. As an example of this streamer, not a big fan. But once he's playing solo some kind of single player games, his stream, in a magical way, become twice more entertaining. Even though, as a streamer, he's not, like, talented, like many other. He's just very popular and good player. Yeah? Even successful, obviously. I'm not trying to shit talk. No, obviously not. But he's not so entertaining, like, as many others, Western streamers. He's just a chill guy playing video games. But I can watch him only when he plays single-player games, or alone. But once he go into a Discord call with his friends, no. Any juicy kills so far? Well, first time we entered this mists, we made 1 versus 2 kill. Ever since Glove and Shapeshift come out, I just know how to counter it, but suck when you use it. You can give me any tips? Just practice a lot, man. Watching. Play a lot and you'll get better. There is no unique secret how to get better.
Honest pricing.
Oh, wait. Ah, because I have bags, yeah? No, because of this, okay. So, 245k. Oh, come on, man. For real. Let's sell it for 180k. Maybe someone will buy it.
See you later.
Ah, look at this number. Magical number. Let's keep going. No, text-to-speech is not working. I need to set it up, to be fair. Did Mog delete his YouTube channel? I don't think he deleted it. He just stopped uploading videos. The thing is, he cannot sustain himself by doing Albion content anymore. Listen, it's understandable. Like, it's... Albion category is fucked. Because of non-stop drops and other shit. Like, nah. Like, it's lots of bots, drop farmers. It's hard to compete. And he needs to think about how to feed his family. He got a newborn baby. He needs some kind of reliable job, and he could not sustain himself. No matter how talented, how funny, how entertaining he was, what kind of bright future could await him. But, yeah, he could not. I hope he is doing well. And maybe he will come back into streaming again as a hobby, not as a job. You sell the invisibility? Yeah, it is, yeah. Fuck. That's what they need to add also. And I hope they will. And it will be incredible quality of life change. To lock items, so you would accidentally would not sell them on markets. Like maybe some slots that you can activate, and if you put an item in the slots, you will not sell them via quick sell. That would be great. Like talking about this example with Shrouds, I bet, like I'm also not very talented, entertaining streamer myself. But I bet for many players or viewers, they feel the same when I play with someone in a Discord. I just alienate players, or viewers, I mean. I miss him. Mock used to make very entertaining content, like a separate... Yeah, like, he was very creative. He was trying his best. He was trying to do cool stuff. But, yeah. Partially, by the way, why Mock did not succeed as a content creator is SBI fault. I know it sounds, but it's SBI's fault. The way how they decide to implement drops, that's what killed Mogdon's content creation. One of the reasons. I'm not saying the whole reason, but it's one of the reasons. And you might ask me, how? Why Equart? It's a weird take. I'm not hating SBI. No, like, it's not. It's just simple logic. They implemented 24/7 drops that inflate viewers like crazy. And 90% of viewership are not even drop farmers, are bots. Mixed with drop farmers, but mostly bots. At selling accounts on RMT websites. And you can farm these drops non-stop. So what people do, they just, again, raid each other, and they're always on top, like with fake 1K, 2K, 3K numbers of viewers. And they're always on top. And when Mogdon starts stream, he got like 200 native viewers, 150, which is a lot for real viewers, but he'll be always on bottom. And he reduced his discoverability, it reduced automatically his discoverability to 0. Or maybe 50, 60 viewers maybe he had, something like this. And because of that, people are not clicking on stream. And mostly what people do on Twitch, they click on the first row of streamers. I'm not saying there is no his fault. No, he probably could make more YouTube videos. He could make more shorts, more TikTok, which also play a huge role. It does. But partially, it's SBI's fault, the way how they decide to implement drops. 24/7 drops, no one is fucking doing 24/7 drops, because everybody aware of consequences. But SBI decided to go with this experiment, and it works for reasons and goals they wanted to achieve. Yeah, Albion Online is one of the always in top among all games, but it's all viewers, not real one. Sadly. And if he do not get raids, non-stop chain raids from other streamers that bounce these dead viewers from one channel to another, he will always stay on bottom. And I hope they will rework this system sooner or later. I will come up with something else. Again, don't mind of drops. It's a cool system, but it should not be 24/7 during events. That should be a period of time when, like, window for creators where they can grow naturally. And when you inflate numbers artificially, non-stop, there is no space, there is no window for regular small creators to grow. Again, I'm not complaining myself. I'm doing fucking well. Even after leaving content creator program, I started earning like twice more money. But and my revenue didn't change because, again, Twitch was not counting revenue from these bots. But I can see how it can affect small creators. How it's bad for this, like, it just sucks. No, me, it did not affect at all. I was surprised myself. It was very weird. Like my stream died, but previously we were getting up to 400 viewers, 200 viewers plus on YouTube. Without this unique special drops, just a regular one. I started streaming in the evening, doing this challenge. Everything is great. Right now, it's a second stream. We're close to 200 on Twitch, 200 plus like on YouTube. I'm doing well. You know what? I'm afraid to farm this spot, not gonna lie. They have a nice stun lock. Most likely I will be able to escape, but there is no sense to risk. What happened with Gopunk? It's still in development, Julian. I will not stream it like every day, man. Well, it's a test. I wanna revisit it once they implement this open world changes with dynamic events, but it's not the case yet. Yeah, they are baiting. They want to kill people on this hotspot. We need to change this mist. When I was streaming, I was always getting 1 to 3 viewers back in the days. Only could get some viewers with raids, but cannot catch them, unfortunately. Well, first of all, you need to work hard on YouTube. YouTube is probably the best way for discoverability. TikTok, Shorts. But yeah, if you don't do that, you had 0 chance to grow. Almost 0 if you don't do any content. You'll always stay around the same numbers. Without raids, because of non-stop drops. You will be always on the bottom. It will be super hard to discover you. He didn't have many sponsors, that's another fact too. Well, the reason why he also did not have many sponsors, I actually found him one. But yeah, because he was not getting lots of viewers. That's the reason. Sponsors pay attention on views. And if you're on the bottom, they do not care about you. Plus, he's from Romania, and it's like in Ukraine, we have limited options of what kind of sponsorships we could get. Let's say Eugen getting lots of sponsorships from Stream Elements. The same applied to T-Bungie. He's from UK. But for us, nah, we don't even get any, like, it's hard for us. So it's either you are big, you are popular, you have a good YouTube channel, big views, loyal followership. Like we have done recently, we have like, you might think, oh, Equart, you are delusional. What do you mean you're doing well? Like we had a sponsorship with Opera. Right now, I was doing nothing this month, really almost nothing. And we got 1.5k referrals, which is fucking great. Previous month, when I was pushing it, we had 3.1k. It's the #1 Opera GX sponsorship in our category among everyone. With our numbers, with our viewers, thanks to you guys. At least we have all real viewers. That's a good thing. And it's unique one. Yeah, let's hope he is doing well, man. Let's hope so. I cheer for him. He's a good guy. I think the way that Ras does its drops would benefit everybody. Yeah, like Ras is doing it in a great way. They do it conditionally. New content updates, okay, that drops for like 4 weeks. Then no drops for like half a year. You need to have this window for category to breathe. BOE, like many other companies do. Oh, come on, man. What is this Gucci one-handed frost? What the fuck? I need to change this mist, man. Let's go out. Може варто вивести YouTube-чат? А, до речі, я думав про це. Раніше це було проти правил Твіча. Я би бан отримав на Твіча, якщо б виводив чат Ютуба. Я знаю, дурне правило, але так було. Зараз вони начебто дозволяють. Можливо. But that's unfair, you can't do this in English too. Well, that's a regional thingy. Like, it's fine. It is what it is. Not a big deal. I'm doing well. I'm not complaining, guys. Все, давай. Так, а на що ти себе мучив? Пішов би спати. Давай, гарної ночі. Не ламай графік, 3 година. Скоро 4. In your opinion, is Berserker potion worth running after the minor buff? I don't know. I was not playing Albion for more than a week. I was playing other games, I was streaming other stuff. And this patch is new. Did not experience, like, I was not testing it yet. Guys, I got feeling that I need to make a coffee. Not even because I'm falling asleep, no, but because my throat is tired. It's tired. You know what I mean. Tired throat, yeah. Tired. Oh wait, what the fuck is this, guys? Okay, it's one shot. Let it be. Let's leave this area, let them farm. We're gonna come back later. Is there any reason for going solo into a mist? Yes, different meta. Much easier to survive in certain conditions. And higher loot on 10%. Albion 2.0. Oh yeah, Albion 2.0. Like, guys, when I made this video, by the way, it got 50k plus views. I'm surprised, thank you, of course. But there were lots of messages, like, I intentionally was not answering them. People asking, what's the name of the game? I want to play it. I want to play on the used server. No, guys. Do not play this game. It's a scam. And I even told that on 9-minute mark, it's a scam. They're going to milk you. Do not play this game. And many people probably did not watch till this moment about my feedback, what I think about it. And they were, for some reason, were super hyped. And I am unintentionally made a free advertisement for this game. If they're gonna announce EU server, I'm gonna make a separate video saying immediately, guys, stop it. Don't do it. Please don't spend your money, your time investing into this game. It was very weird reaction. I love Swamp Dragon Mount the most. Kinda cute. It is, it is. If I'm not mistaken, I had some cool vanities on it, but on main character. I know it isn't that big, but we are listening to you, and thanks to you, we have beautiful memories. Because no problem, man. I'm glad you enjoy content. Okay. Tier 8. Man, if I'm gonna be lucky on chests... Okay, I don't read chat. Focus on chests only. Hard to catch passive. I've been playing the game since 2019. Граю гру з 2019 року. Це довго. Це довго. Це дуже довго. Ще 3 роки і буде 10. Give me chests. Give me chests. Okay, let it be. Kazi, thank you for your prime, man. Thank you. It's raining here, and I'm in bed with your stream. What a lovely day. Indeed. It's a very lovely day. I'm talking about fake Albion? Yeah. This Chinese version of Albion when they copy-paste 99% of everything. UI, spells, content, environments, everything. Guys, when you see games like this... like, do I even need to explain it's gonna be a scam? Probably I need to. Just don't. Just don't. Перестав імпортуватися? Що саме перестав робити? Імпортуватися? Again, maybe it will not be a scam at the beginning, but they will monetize the game, and then they're gonna close it. I'm gonna focus. Yeah, I know. Like, it's a habit. Okay, I stop. I stop. Fuck me, man. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get my shit together. I need to get my shit together and focus on PvE. What am I doing? We are playing on a hardcore. Stop it. And it's tier 8. Also, I have very low tier of my items. Okay, chest. Blue one. Man, this visual bug is so annoying. Tier 8, how much it's gonna be? 900k. Oh my god. It's 900k from a blue chest. Man, give me purple. Російською? А вже ж знаю. Але спілкуюся українською, англійською. Напиши, будь ласка, Путін хуйло, Росія окупант. У нас ватників ми не тримаємо на каналі. Просто це дуже швидкий спосіб перевірити на вату. Fuck, I used invisibility twice. Banana cape. I need to focus. Let's go. Fuck it. Have no these, but we should be fine. Good. Looking, I am trying, like, getting distracted. Man, 4.4 weapon. With semi-good attunement. And that's all. Even tier 8 will not be a problem anymore. Okay, let's reset. Give me purple. Oh, listen, if it's gonna be golden, I also don't mind. I'll be honest. Okay, buff, let it be. Maybe there will be no people at all. People say tier 8 legendary give you mammoths on the year of premium. I will not be surprised. I'll be honest. But this loot buff is just crazy. Plus night time. I use my spell. I'm panicking. I'm panicking in PvE. I don't panic in PvP, but in PvE I'm panicking. Why? Don't explode like this. Give it to me. Okay, shit. Nice. It was golden. Golden buff. You think they will nerf it before 7-day bonus? I don't think so. No, I don't think they will nerf it. I made a mistake. But it's okay. Let's go on the bottom. It's alright. Clear with Frost is so nice now. On one-handed. I need to try it on the main. Okay, no. We go top. It's taken by someone. There is a guy. We move on northeast side. One-handed buff feels more like a nerf, to be honest. Why? Everyone is praising right now. Sagox is pissing his pants, having so much fun with it, and abusing it while he can, and it's not nerfed. I will try it myself also on the main later. But I don't see any downsides. Only pros. The same damage as it was, but it's instance and not separated in two stages, insta-roots. That cannot be avoided with Q out, with any iframe, with soldier, with nothing. So only pros, no cons at all. And not separating damage. Is one of the strongest changes. The same. Unless they, for some reason, before releasing this patch, nerfed it. I'll check it later, but it should be the same. Dragos, welcome. It's a slight nerf, I would say. Instant root is not better than root plus slow. That's delayed. Maybe in some niche scenarios. I can see that. Let's reset. I shouldn't even kill these mobs like this. It's better because the road comes insta with it. I will read later, man. We are playing in the hardcore right now. Give me a few seconds. It's a long message. I don't want to die. It's a hardcore run. Let me at least leave this mist. Nice. Southeast. When it's right time to use enchantment point 4? For me, right now. Once I'm gonna be able to buy it. for you, if you ask such question yourself, you are not ready to use it. When you will stop asking this question and you will know it's time, then it's time. If you're not sure should you use 4.4, you're not ready to use 4.4 or 0.4 items. I know it sounds weird, but it is what it is. Do, 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 do. Which insta-stun you don't even need to direct hit, just need to touch and you're stuck in place, just insane. Well, it's not a stun, it's roots. Not a stun. But yeah. Instant root is insanely good. Oh, come on. Only one chest. We got one blue chest and it was 1 mil. Man, I need more. Я мав на увазі, що в один момент почав деградувати в плані PvP скіла, чи таке тап? Та ні, ну це практика. Якщо ти не граєш PvP, то, звісно, будеш деградувати. Треба практика. Якщо постійно не грати місти і потім зайти в місти, то, звичайно, ти будеш не дуже гарно грати. Це практика. Від білда багато залежить. Okay, yeah, it's a nasty duo. Let's imagine we did not even face each other. Guys, it's okay. I don't mind to pretend that no one saw nothing. It's okay. I don't mind. Because I was in a very unlucky scenario. I was literally sandwiched between two groups. Such unlucky moment. 5.1 weapon, 6.2. Armor pieces. And maybe we are super close to get our first 4.4 weapon. Yeah, we have time to clear it. Now basically we're playing like with 4.2. Not much damage. So far, once only. I restarted because my PC crashed. And I died to... Guys, we have 1.3 mil from a green chest. 1.3 mil from a green chest. We got 8.3 map. Man, this loot is so busted. It's so broken. Abuse it, guys. One more time. The reason why it's happening is not only because of this loot overall was buffed like crazy, yeah? Which it was. But also activity buff. You go on activities, you see? 25% more fame. And loot from mists and abyssal depth. Come on, Chesterino, give me Chesterino. No, it's not. Fuck. Well, we tried. Yeah, it's insane. 5.1, that's crazy good. Also with decent fame. Well, okay. 2.2. Not a paid review or anything. I tried Opera Jigs on your suggestion. Was the best. No, it's a good browser. It's a very popular browser. Like when we took this sponsorship with Opera, 30% of my chat already used it. Is the Fame got buffed too? Well, no. Fame was nerfed because mob difficulty was drastically also nerfed. But right now, Fame do not feel so bad because of this Fame buff. It give you not only bonus loot, but also Fame. When this buff will be over, then yeah.
I have lots to trade.
Do you have any good advice how to make some silver, like a few mil in a day or something like that? So is the only way to PvP then? No, like what I'm doing right now. We created this character 4 hours ago. There are plenty of 0 to hero. You can just try to replicate what I'm doing.
Come again.
And if you have some kind of basic experience in the game with using ship setups, you will be able to do the same thing. I was doing this challenge on fire, on a bow, right now on battle bracers we are doing. Again, I created this character 4 hours ago. We have 47 specs already, not mastery, specs, with 2.6 mil of silver. And we're gonna buy bracers with 0 deaths, because if you're gonna die on this character, I'm gonna delete it. 4.4, let's go. Siphon energy, let's move. 23, yeah? And Avalonian. Avalonian energy. Also 3. Let's sell our Battle Bracerino.
Pleasure.
Let's attune it. So no, there are plenty of PvE content that you can do. Safe one. Go in yellow corrupted dungeons. You can get like close to half meal by just killing people and getting demon loot. And if you're gonna die, you lose nothing. There are plenty of ways. Check my YouTube. There are plenty of videos, man. Yes, we are doing some sort of 0 to hero, but it's not a regular one. Suddenly my stream died, so it's the second one. It's a 0 to hero with 1 life. If I die, I delete my character. And we are playing in Mists, Abbey Dungeons Mist itself, because they were buffed drastically. 144, okay. Not bad. I still do an Iron Man character. No, Iron Man we stop because people are not watching this content. They are not interested in it, sadly. Oh wait, where we go? Look. Adblocker without any glitches, so it's way too good. This build VPN, no problem, no problem. It's a good browser, really good browser. You also get more tomes from camps, so it's a little compromise if you do camps. Yeah, that's true. Also, camps were buffed. It's very good to play open world content. Cheap setups just to clear mobs in a suicide build, yeah, sure. But for escape, ganking, there is only one fire staff. It's a crystal fire staff because of mobility on E-spell. Can you make a subscribers gank thingy? I'm not a big fan of that. Like, I don't play with viewers. I'm maybe gonna make an event with viewers when we're gonna do wait. Like Battle Royale events. We were doing it before, a long time ago. Something like that, yeah. But there will be an announcement of such events, so you will not miss it, don't worry. You swapping in solo mists at any point in this challenge? No, we're gonna do solo mists on the main. But not on this character. We're gonna fight other people like duos, mostly. If there will be an option to make a kill. And mostly it's a progression during this run. Specs, gear, and showcasing how busted a loot is. Then we're gonna play on main in Solar Mist, where we're actually gonna fight people non-stop. Maybe on Frost. Is there more loot at the night? Why? Yes, because the way how loot works, it gets distributed by NPC, black market NPC. I will not go into details, but yeah, we have limited amount of loot in Albion. People sell items to this NPC, and PC then put these items into mobs. Long story short, TLDR, without getting into details. But it's much more complex system. So less competition is less players playing open world, like in general playing Albion, more loot is available to players. That's why loot mostly is so good during nighttime, early time, or during non-prime time. It doesn't mean that during prime time you will get only bad loot. No, it's still RNG. But higher chance of getting good rewards will be always during non-prime time. That's the reason. Where I can check with this, which weapon is meta or buffed. Meta, well, it depends on the content. You can press X, Armory System, to check what is playable, what is not. It's pretty accurate. And about what is going to be changed, you need to go on forum and go and find NDA threads. There will be posted all incoming changes, all previous changes. Whom you killed? Whom you killed? Did you kill some kind of AFK guy? No. Okay, I cannot check it immediately. Maybe he killed an AFK guy. I want to check this body loot. Maybe he got disconnects. What do you like the most, Albion Online or Albion Offline 2.0? Albion Online is a good game. I might be periods when I'm gonna be pissed and be bored playing it, but it's a great game. Select 10 of your noob fans like me. Well, if we're gonna do this event, everyone will be able to participate in it. Бачив на Ютубі гайди від гравців, граючи трохи більше місяця? Ні, найкрос не бачив. Бляха, я забув забанити чувака. Він написав Путін хуйло Росію окупант. Блін, я забув. Зараз знайду його. А то мені не треба, щоб ватник був на каналі. Тихенько дивився стріми. Я згадав. No, nothing. Give me a few seconds, guys. Знайшов. Fail to load user card profile. Why I cannot ban him? Fuck, I cannot ban him. Necros. Ay. No, I'm not. Samks. Don't insult me like that. That's the worst insult can come up with. Okay, are we good? No, we need to kill 3 more mobs. Можливо, хтось інший забанив. Так, можливо. Поки я там мобчики фігачив. Ну і ладно. Так, це жесть. Я бачив на Equart, дуже багато людей використовують аїшку для тамнейлів, для відео. Це це трешняк. Я не проти аїшки, треба використовувати її з розумом. З розумом. Language Ukrainian. What server you play? EU. We are playing on EU. Okay. We got our attunement.
Here we forge greatness. May you be victorious.
Forgot, it's completely different than PC. Your Ukrainian thoughts on... Ukrainian thought you're Polish? No, I'm not. Ukrainian. Так, зараз гляну. Поки в місці можу глянути. Fuck, like, no. Not ability damage. we're gonna take ability damage, obviously, but I will replace traits. Oh, come on. We reroll.
Yes, off you go.
Так, хочешь я на стриме покажу? Guys, I need your feedback. Please tell me, can you tell, was it made via AI or not? А напиши мені повідомлення в Дискорді, я не бачу, мені важко тебе знайти зараз. Будь-яке повідомлення в Дискорді напиши.
Don't be shy.
Я зараз знайду. But be honest.
I have lots to trade.
3 and siphoned energy.
Got everything?
Oh, come on. Alternate mount up is not working again. Так. Треба знайти тепер ці повідомлення. Думаєш, я зможу знайти? Окей. 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 Let's go like this. Is it AI? Can you tell it's AI or not? Is it look like AI? But be honest. Well, it doesn't look... Yes? I would not, like, close, but, like... Nah. Okay, another one. Well, this one, yes. You can clearly say it's AI. This one, definitely. Trades to... Okay. Oh, this one, it doesn't look like AI. And, like, I have seen thousands of such pictures. %1 AI? Well, Nightcross, now you know the answer. It's not me, it's shot. It can be digital art. Style is AI, but the details were decent. Yeah, like the first like pictures that I showed you, like there were traits of a human work. Like there were trail of a human work somewhere. Damage Titan. Okay, my bad. Last one you showed, look AI. Okay.
What's broken?
Ай-яй-яй.
It's a tough one.
Змінив, так? What is the crystal fire staff? It's guys, my keyboard again is not working. SBI. Like, I really hope. Yeah, I cannot dismount. I cannot open anything. Like, it's not working. I need to reload the game. You alt tab, your game stopped working. Let me reload the game. Give me a few seconds. Is it a good idea to filter armory by win rates? I'll be honest, I will not give you advice. I don't know. I was not testing it. I need to test myself and check it. So maybe make a video about it on YouTube, how to use it properly. But maybe, I guess so. How much silver did you make? All items, like what you saw on this character, that's how I made. That's what I made. 6.2 set and 4.4 weapon, the first attunement in 4 hours of playtime. My coffee, well, okay. If you will wait, I will make a coffee. Yeah. But I cannot stop Albion. Steam cannot close my Albion client. Why? Okay, let me get to my library again. Stop it. Yes, stop it. Please stop it. Close Albion. Well, why I need to use Ctrl-Delete to close the game? I have been forced to do this since I've started playing. Like, it's so dumb. It was never working like that. So they definitely fuck up something, and I hope they're gonna fix it on the 4th of July. Like, they still have time. Та яка оператива? Та ні, це новий патч. Ну, зараз дай гляну. В мене оперативка забита на 35%. Щоб на моєму ПК забити оперативну пам'ять, треба постаратися. А камон! Albion, there is no even Albion Online in my Ctrl-Alt-Delete, this task manager. I can close my Steam though. I can close my Steam, I guess. Oh my god. Yeah, I just need to close my Steam entirely and reload it. Waiting for Albion Online to shut down. Thank you, Steam. If you change keyboard language after Alt tabbing, the game will... I tried it already, Lucid. But there was an advice. Like, this did not help me. Okay, I was able to close Steam. Let me reload it. Ні, це нещодавно він з'явився. Такого ніколи не було у мене. І це через Steam. Wait, stop downloading... Okay. Yes, okay, everything is good. I'm launching the game. Да? You know what surprised me the most? Because guys, what are you doing during this night time? We have almost 200 viewers on YouTube and 250 on Twitch. I guess I'm not the only one who broke my schedule. Oh, for you, it's like not so late. Okay. Yeah, I mostly use native launcher, I do. But for this challenge... Okay, be right back. I'm gonna make a coffee super fast. And we'll go to the bathroom. And we'll continue. Doo-doo-doo. Too tired to play? It also was grinding mists. Sound, 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 sound. I have some snacks. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That was good. Same as abusing miss, so that's, yeah, abuse it, guys. Because during prime time, I mean morning time, there's gonna be such a huge competition. I've been grinding crystal arenas as a solo healer. It's horrible but super fun content actually. To see people with like starter hood, druid rope, warbow do less damage than a plate mace is something. By the way, Nazim, did you play it like Dota or League of Legends? League? I'm trying to get crystal. 2k out of 2.4k, 3 days left. Well, if people will help, if someone will help you, then yeah, I think it will be possible. But solo, man, oof, it's RNG. No. Main character is on via native client. It's much more stable. But this one, yeah, through Steam, because I don't have enough character slots. If SBI, I don't know why there is a limit of 3 character slots. If SBI would allow me to create more characters on my account, I would play from my main. Does using Assassin Jacket contra Hellion Shoes House combo? Yes, it does. It does. So if someone is using, let's say, Hellion Shoes, you see him on invisibility. You just activate your jacket, and this guy will be revealed again. And you can cancel his boots by going into Invis, but you need to do it during the first seconds. If you'll do it too late, yeah, it will not help. Do you agree to add name change? No. Only in the case of you transfer your character. Only in this case. And there is already a guy with such nickname. Then yeah. Let's say there will be an A character guy with the same nickname, Equart comeback, and he will decide to transfer on EU. But he will try to do it. The game will see that there is already a character, and he will say, okay, listen, such characters do exist. In this case, we'll allow you to rename your character once. And, okay, I accept it, and then you can change it. Only if this character already exists. Via server transfer, and that's all. Because your character name is your reputation. You build certain reputation among players. And that's the reason why devs don't want to add character name change so easy into the game. Yeah. It helps you to prevent you from being scammed. Oh, no. You cannot transfer your character yet. Maybe in future it will be added into the game. But for now, no, it's not possible. Да. У мене ж теж AC стоїть, кондьор. У мене холодно тут в кімнаті. Тут головне ізолювати кімнату повністю. У мене, щоб ти розумів, Найкрос, зараз вакуум. Я навіть не можу нормально відкрити-закрити двері. Я з силою треба їх відкривати і закривати. І воно так вуп. Чисто вакуум зараз. They have name change in OSRS. Rats and scammers always do it. That's why you will not see it in Albion. They can add a name history in stats. Okay. Okay, if that would be the case, I would not mind. Publicly available to everyone. That is such an old argument. You can easily have a list in the stats tab with previous nicknames to keep... Yeah, okay, I didn't thought about that. If... Completely agree with you guys. If that's gonna be added as an addition to name change, I don't mind, yeah. You are right, I am wrong. Yeah. Agree. When you're right, guys. I take my L. I do. Let's go. Sorry, fast snack time. To make sure that I will be able to stream for the next 5 hours. I need to recharge myself. Scammers destroyed my guild and I told everyone to know they are pest. Yeah, that's one of the reasons. But if there will be an option to check publicly immediately with 2 clicks history of a guy nicknames, I'm all for it. Yeah. Add nickname change. I would be not against it. Does Mist feel better for solo play? Yes. Basically, Mists are the same as they were, Jules. The same toxic environment, rats, etc. But right now, insane amount of newbie players because it's hype, everyone is trying it out. But the reason why you'll probably accept this downside of Mists because of higher rewards. Amount of loot you get is wild. And it's much easier to clear mobs. PvE is not obnoxious like it was before. Wait, did I... yeah, okay, all's good. You can take a 6.0 joules. 6.1 and easily do PvE. Since mob difficulty was reduced in suicide builds, yeah, but you're gonna die to meta abusers, high tier players anyway. But at least it's gonna be worth of risk. There's a high chance you're gonna earn more than you're gonna lose. So I would say yes. Нормально. When you're right, you're right. Yeah. I will not even argue. That's a good argument. And the simplest one. I never thought about that. I'll be honest. Well, I was not even trying to think about it too hard. But yeah, I can see that. Insanely good rewards. So, what kind of stats I'm looking for? I'm looking for cooldown reduction. I'm looking for energy cost reduction. And maybe lifesteal. If we're gonna be lucky enough. Вікно з гілкою? Asia server Miss is pretty sweaty. We went it as tier 6 and then immediately met by someone 7.3 guy. Oh yeah, population gonna be crazy right now. No matter what kind of server you play. Caradix, I hope I pronounced your name correctly. I hope I did. Thank you for your payment, thank you. Boss snack time.
Most attention.
I need to, guys. Trust me, you don't want me to see dying on stream. Let there be health. We need to be tanky. I don't think they will nerf it, not gonna lie. I don't think they will. Crit. Two crits. Good. Snacks. Awesome, we're gonna go with energy cost reduction.
Another time, then.
That's all we need. Succeeding runs had similar results where I kept running into a very high tier. Well, competition gonna be huge. That's true. Ну, так треба ж заїдати стрес якось. От уявляєш, якщо я перестану курити, ото буде біда. Тільки буду робити, що їсти. Ну, вік. Теж впливає. Метаболізм вже не то, як раніше. Тобі ж не 20 років вже. І не 30 років. Все? Ну, домовини ще рано. Guys, almost finished my snacks. Now they're gonna focus. And all attention only on gameplay. Decent amount of aim. In depth, you're gonna lose all your items from your inventory only, not items that you're using right now. I wonder what kind of results we'll be able to get like in 10 hours. Will depend on our luck. How many Night will be dungeons we're gonna get. But to be honest, with new buffed hotspots, maybe it do not matter. Maybe do not. Let's wait for cooldowns. Almost finished it. Hmm. You know what? Sometimes it can be toxic on stream. I think one of the reasons is because I'm hungry. If I would eat, like after 3-4 hours of stream, like a small snack, I would reduce my amount of bans on stream by 50%. I can see that. I can see that. 17k. Now the people indoors. Don't blame me. It was obvious that it's gonna be profitable. So it's not Equart fault. It's not my fault. It's not. We don't have much viewers also. Let's not forget about it. How much we have? 242 on Twitch and almost 200 on YouTube. That's not a lot. In the middle of the night. Don't blame me. You're welcome, welcome. I almost bought myself, guys. Man, once we level up our energy cost reduction to 20%, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna change my Schooler Sandals on Energetic Sprint, and we'll have infinite mana. Кава? Еспресо з молоком. Ну, зараз з молоком. Бо сік апельсиновий закінчився. Man, this invisibility is so good. Almost done. Man, we are on 49 specs in 5 hours. Well, I think it's alright, no? 5.5k from a mob. Я вже десь півроку на 60 вітців, оце темка. 60 вітців? Так, взагалі, еспресо також поважаю, коли спекотно, як зараз, то Бамбл. Бамбл, ну, знову ж таки, та, от з апельсиновим соком взагалі клас. Oh, wait. I was not planning to go inside, but listen, if it's opportunity in front of us, not using this opportunity will be dumb. Especially when there is a chance to get female. V60 – це метод заварювання каменя, воронка типу фільтра. А, все, окей. Думаю, що це V60. Big mistake? Why? In depth, I heard a guy who forgot some mammoth in in depth, I heard a guy who forgot some mammoth in his inventory and died in there. Oh my god. Yeah. It's a life lesson. For the rest of his life. I wonder did he keep playing Albion after that or not. Maybe he was drunk. Ну, може, ти його неправильно зробив. Yes, these changes to mobs that they implemented 1 year ago was dog shit. It's much more enjoyable. The game should not generate negative emotions when you play it. And with this obnoxious PvE and difficulty of the mobs, again, previous patch, it was so bad. Now it's so good. А через 2 роки, що на тебе засабаний, я схуднув... Красава, ніхіра собі. Це, мабуть, стресові ігри в Альбіоні тобі допомогли. Зі 150 до 73, що було... Це дохіра? Дохіра. Потім у залі набирав спецом до 79,5 м'язами. Ну, зараз після запалення легенів знову схуд до зріст 186. Красава. Це жесть. Це жорстко. А, ти ж... Ну, я думав, ти на новому аккаунті, я не знаю. Хотів просто розбану старого. Та це жесть. Is the mob changed only in mists or in dungeons as well? Mists. Mists and night will be dungeons. Sadly. Again. For open world, difficulty of the mobs is fine. I'm okay with that. But if it's not high tier, mobs are a bit overbuffed for tier 8 in open world. And the rest tiers, tier 5, tier 6, tier 7, I think it's okay. They also need to reverse this change with mobs in solo dungeons, by the way. Guess what my editor is doing? My editor just logged in Glorious Victis. Good job, Dante. Да, 8 тір треба занерфати. Складність мобів. What will be your final build on Battle Bracers? This one, but higher tier. That's all. Ideally, I'm gonna keep whatever third traits I'm gonna get, and that's all. If you're gonna be lucky and it's gonna be cooldown reduction, okay, awesome. If not, yeah, let it be. It is what it is. We're already doing super well. Like I said, once we're gonna get cool, level it up this trait mana on 20%, I'll replace my boots with refreshing sprints, and we'll improve our mobility even more. I just woke up. How's the mist update so far? TLDR broken in a good way. Insanely good. Essentially is not working. It's just events right now with bonus fame. They forgot to change the tooltip for speed shot change. I'm not surprised at all. Guys, by the way, don't forget to press like button. Don't forget to. Likes are very, very important. I got feeling it will be like a dungeon without any chests. Wait, I hear something. Хоче бути дота після скинути, але ГЗ куди, якщо цікаво, звісно. В Discord. Якщо хочеш, щоб я поділився на стрімі, скажи, я можу ще й розшарити. Тобі чат похвалить. Чому ні? Якщо хочеш, можу не показувати. Ну, це охеренний ачівмент, скажу так. Це ну, це жорстко. Але якщо ти військовий, краще не треба. Скажу так, ну, це зрозуміло. Ну, в плані шарити на стрімі. Мені тому ж на стрімі краще не шарити. What do you think is good gathering escape build for Black Zone? Dual Swordsman with Iron Will. Is there such a thing as unkillable healer in Albion? No. There are some strong builds, and your setup might have problems dealing with certain healing setups. But unkillable healer builds do not exist, no. There'll be always ways to win. It depends on conditions, it depends on the build. How many languages you know? 3. В Дискорді приватні повідомлення. Скинь просто, і все. Ну, це жесть. I have a viewer on Twitch chat, Shibbar. He said that in, 2 years, he went from 150 kilos to 73. Like, intentionally, not like some kind of disease, no, like, he was like very obese, and he get his shit together and was able to go from 150 to 73 kilos. That's fucking insane. Again, my viewers are the best. I don't think, like, if I would be obese, overweight, I don't think I will have enough, I'll be honest, willpower. Oh wait, purple, 1.4 mil. We just got from a tier 6 Abbey dungeon 1.4 mil of silver. So what I was saying, I don't think that I will have willpower to get my shit together and go from 150 to 75, 78. I don't think I would. Money printing, Tom? Yeah, it's insane. It requires insane amount of work. You mentally need to be, again, I envy, in a good way. Okay, давай після Abbey Dungeon. Yeah, he sent me photo, I gotta show you right now. He said it's okay. Before and after. After this Abbey Dungeon, I'm gonna show you. When you're overweight, it's actually really easy to lose weight. Simple moves burn so much calories. Well, I don't think it's easy. Like, if it will be easy, obesity will not be a problem. And everyone, okay, I'm overweight, like few seconds, okay, bum, easy, fixed it. For some people it is, yes. But we all build different, with different mentality. Або insane amount of stress, проблеми з здоров'ям, та... Ну, краще не так скидати вагу. After today, black market will be dry. Yeah. But also it means that they're gonna buy more items. You know what? No, probably no. Nothing gonna change, Delo. Nothing gonna change. Because they took items. So, guys, if you think that in a magical way it was just buffed, no. SBI nerfed one of the content in the game to make this loot so good. And it is Avalonian raids. Avalonian raids were nerfed like by 50 or 60% to provide loot in mists. So I don't think black market was affected by it. But I don't know, like, I don't think it's easy. Man, if it will be, again, for some people it might be, but I would argue that it's easy to lose weight, man. That's all it takes. Calorie deficits, stay in calories deficit long enough and you'll start losing weight, slow and steady. I don't know, man. Anyway, it's admirable, like, to lose weight like this. It's crazy. Так, з них забрали лот. Gold will skyrocket. Buy gold, guys. It's an investment advice. I don't know. Resist is typing buy to buy gold. I will not. I won't suggest nothing. But it's fair. Avalonian was best money in the game for a long time. It's fair nerf. I also agree, but Avalonian raid players probably would not. Come to me, come to me. We still can be lucky and get one more chest. I will not pay attention on this coffer. I don't care about it. Let's hope there will be some mobs on top side. I went into incorrect direction. Oh wait, there was a spot. This guy missed. Three minutes. Okay, fuck it. Let's use boots. I think it'll be fine. And even W. Oh wait, it's a double spot. Double chest, you say, yeah? I'm dumb. Please tell me it will be enough. Almost. Oh, come on, my YouTube chat died. Give me a few seconds, I'll refresh it. After this dungeon. Of course, there will be 0 chests. Of course, 0. Why the game would give me a chest? I just do not deserve it. Then how come I'm slim and in my 35, so I'll eating chips, McDonald's, and sweats sweets every day, bruh? I guess I fall into that. Well, we all have different bodies. Our like different health. Like it's doesn't mean that everybody is like that. Oh, I missed something. You were discussing something, guys, and I get into the middle of your conversation. Oh, listen. 1.4 is also 1.4. Да, шутка метаболизм. I also like skinny as fuck, and I'm eating also junk food a lot. I'm not. Oh, I'm lying to you. Actually, I'm gaining weight, but not as fast as someone else would. Actually, I need to weight myself. How much I weigh? 73? If I'm not mistaken. I'm very skinny. I'm 73 and 190. Height. It's pretty low. $73, $74. And then only in the last few years I start gaining weight. Напоки на все життя набрати не можу, 45 був максимум, солодке жру і хліб, випічку, пок на все. Ну... Залежить теж від зрісту. Окей. І вік, який в тебе. Не знаю, скільки тобі років, новемберінг. 20 seconds? Окей. Let me check. Message requests. What the fuck, man? Well, I see other pictures. Again, that's fucking impressive. Again, he said it's okay, I can share this photos. So his weight was 150 and now 79 with muscles. Before, with the same hoodie, by the way, yeah, 150. And again, surgery, all that stuff, yeah, it can be done later. But of course, your skin is like it's not some kind of bullshit that you see in the internet. That's an actual progress. Look at this. Muscles. 150, 79. 150, 79. That's wild. That's wild, man. Look at this progress. Again, I don't think that it is easy. Ще раз, красава. Я не знаю. Якщо б я важив 150, я б 180 став би. Мабуть, не вистачило. Не знаю. Мабуть, мені було б дуже важко. Це треба така дисципліна. That's wild. Yeah. Discipline in your diet and discipline in your workout routine, both combined will produce results. Yeah, like, we all know that. Yeah, but it's still impressive.
Welcome, friend.
It's still fucking impressive. That's a huge achievement, man. Why it's 900? Okay, let it be.
See you later.
I have half meal in silverbacks, by the way. Let's roll. Якщо хочеш, можемо навіть по фану вставити це в хайлайти. Я позначу. Якщо хочеш, редактору скажу, щоб вставив цей момент в нарізку на Ютубі. Чому ні? How much battery is the loot for me? You reckon? Busted. Loot is busted. In a good way. Якщо проти, ти скажи, я скажу зразу в редактору, щоб він не вставляв момент, бо я вже його помітив, як something happened. Якщо не хочеш, щоб вставляв. Окей. Energy cost reduction. 20%. We need 20%. How is going? Yeah. It's going great. Focus, committed, and yeah, like it's still impressive. Ну, тоді ставимо. Нам потрібен контент. Нам потрібні кліки. I know what we're gonna do. Guys, did you know I was fat back in the days? This phrase, then the next picture of you like buffed like this, and then people are like, oh my god, Equart was fat and now he become like buffed, and they're like gonna click, they're gonna watch it. He was talking about viewer, fucking Equart again baited me to watch a video. Nice, nice. Have a plan. 5-head plan. Great. І посилання на курс схуднення, я не жартую, займаюся таким. Та, Хочеш? Давай. Мені на влом ставити. Для української аудиторії. Скинь мені посилання. До речі, якщо цей чувак займається курсами по схудненню, посилання буде під відосом для україномовної аудиторії. Кому цікаво, звертайтеся. Все, помітив. Взагалі ніяких проблем. Ізі. Я не думаю, що хтось напише з Альбіона. На 4% десь всієї аудиторії україномовна, але хай буде. По приколу. Ні, ну я був готов. Я був не проти. Зразу кажу. Shameless. Немає. Ну, а якщо мабуть, то і фрі реклама була би. Не набагато аудиторії, але все одно. Third rate, let it be ability damage. I will not reroll. It is what it's fine. It's not the best, it's not a lifesteal, it's not cooldown reduction. But I don't want to invest too much money into weapon itself. I don't want to. Because we also need 8.3 sets. I'm gonna see a lot of Albion, bro. Well, it depends on the mood. I have a mood to play Albion, do some kind of challenges to check new update. Yeah, we will. Is there gonna be new MMO to test? Some kind of new games? I will stream Albion. Fast versus slow metabolism is like 10% difference, and metabolism change constantly. If you diet very hard, your metabolism slows. Well, obviously, what's the most important thing is discipline and your mindset and the amount of work you put. That should be that's always priority number one. Even in content creation, like I know it's a little weird, but work. If you work hard, you will succeed. If you work hard and smart, you know what you are doing, you will succeed. Anyway, you will see results. The same applies to almost everything. You put enough efforts into something, and you will succeed. No, not. Hunt him down. There is no sense. It's a newbie 4.1. Can, of course, rat us. But we're gonna take these mobs. I have trouble finding Abby. Yeah, there's RNG. There is no way how to find them in the most efficient way. Just focus on clearing roaming mobs and sometimes hotspots if you feel that they are. It's safe to farm them, and that's all. Okay, blue one. Oh, come on. Uncommon small cash. 56k. Not very lucky, but it is what it is. Let's go on the big spots. Fable? Звісно. 100% буду грати. 1000%. GTA 6? Ні, хрень. Не моє. Тим паче на консолі ні. А от Fable 100%. Divinity 100%. Just get yourself a nice kettlebell and work out from home daily. The more you eat, the harder you need to work out, low. I always had problems with discipline when it come up to any kind of sports. The only consistency I have is the amount of cigarettes I smoke daily. I'm trying not to break this cycle. And it's also impressive, guys. If you would know how many cigarettes I smoke per day, is it GGVP? I might be dead right now. I'm dead. It was close. Remind you guys, we are playing hardcore solo, not solo found, but hardcore run. If I would die, our journey will be over. I would die. And I would delete this character. But what we say to a god of death? Not today, boys. Not today. Not today. Someday, but not today. That was very close. That's why it's still risky to farm these hotspots. If I would have a Galahad horse, Gallant horse, I would have an iframe. They had full control, by the way, of my build. I'm just saying. They had several purges. It was tough. Boys, what are you doing? Ganking like this in the middle of fucking night. Duo Mist? Yeah, we're in Duo Mist. Not gonna lie, I was worried for a second. You know what? I think I shouldn't farm these hotspots. Like, shit you not, I think I should not farm these spots. Until I'm gonna get Gallant Horse. I need Gallant Horse. I need to get Gallant Horse. This invisibility is not enough. I need to have an option to get some sort of an iframe. Without an iframe, it's gonna be tough. I'm taking unnecessary risk, considering that I'm playing like with one life. It's not worth it. Not now. And Gallant Horse, how much it costs? Close to 2 mil? Loot been improved? Yes. Drastically. You see what we are risking for? Not worth it. Like, yeah, if it's gonna be purple, it's gonna be worth it, but amount of risk, again, whether we are taking, is just insane. I need to hunt down for Nightfall Abbey dungeons. Better loot than single mist? Yeah, 10% better. You kind of like it, they were newbies, they tried. Well, I would not say that they were newbies, man. Sumo. I would not say they were newbies. They were doing everything correctly. They did not play like... Let's not downplay this. What do you mean they were newbies? Well, yeah, a guy missed his Shadow Edge. One Shadow Edge. He misclicked. But the rest of the moves were great. Okay, I'm gonna even... listen, let's rewatch this moment. And check out these moves, what they have done. Yeah, like not a 100% ideal gameplay, but newbies know. Okay, Sagox, you are in chat. Please, Sagox, be objective as possible. Tell me if there were newbies or not. I'm gonna show you a moment when I survived versus one shot. Only one. Sagox, I died only once because of disconnect. My PC crashed, and that's all. But we are doing well. Sagox, your opinion. I need your opinion. Where is my vote? Let's go on YouTube. It'll be much easier to rewatch it. Okay, so I was farming this hotspot. Not this one. In the middle. Yes, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Roots. Into E. Into helmets. Boom, 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 boom. I wait. Invisibility. Well, yeah, this they could use Purge. Random, at least, Purge. He decided not to spend it and keep it. I start running away. I could not mount up in this area because, again, he used boots. Tornado, bad tornado from me. I shouldn't rush. I use boots. It was a mistake. I should not use boots in this scenario, but okay. Look, he mounted up while a guy was dismounted. Correct move, correct. So they were not like running on foot. He is not using any abilities. He is waiting until his teammate will come closer. Once he is closer, he used stun run. I should use triple kick to be fair to reduce stun duration. Immediately after stun, he purged me. Use first E-spell, tornado. I triple kick out. Use E-spell to avoid second of his E-spell. Yeah. Second route. Go out. Wait until he will engage on me. Immediately use, like, after silence, helmets. Trying to use stun. It was a mistake. Probably not. Had no choice. And now, look at this clean gameplay. Avoid. I avoided his Shadow Edge. Yeah. Stun. Immediately. With knockback to purge my undead cape. I have no boots, nothing. Triple kick. Ideal tornado. And I ran away. I think they pressed buttons correctly. I just had too much defensives, and I was lucky on a tornado. Okay, this one was a misclick. That was the only mistake they have done. But I would not call them newbies. They were doing all rotations correctly. They were pressing buttons correctly. They were waiting for cooldowns. They were trying to not to run at the same time on foot. Like one on mount, one dismounted. Waiting for cooldowns. It was nice. I would not call them newbies. But again, maybe I'm blind. What do you think, Sagox? Was there newbies or not? Again, mistakes were made. I do agree, but I don't think there were newbies. Why so patient on triple kick? I don't know. Maybe I should be more aggressive. Maybe I should. Do you usually stream at night? No, I don't. Newbies 100%? Okay, guys. Downplaying my escape. Ay, ay, ay. Where is my AB dungeon? I'm trying to fix my schedule also right now. That's why I'm streaming such a Nighttime. Oh, there was a spot. Let's move. Mist is only worth if you have premium. Well, old PvE content is worth only if you have premium, to be fair. But if you're gonna get purple chest, you're still gonna get like close to half meal anyway. Even without premium, I guess. I reckon reward's gonna be still great. No, really, like, my NVIDIA driver died for some reason. And Windows decided to do an update, Windows 11. And I lost my first character. It was so dumb. What is your pet? Lizard. Swamp salamander. My favorite Peterino. Ah. By the way, if I would play on an A server, I would not be able to escape because I will be teleported back moment when I use my E spell. Eats him. Okay. Green one, I will not pick it up. There is no sense. Let's go on a medium chest like this one. Good night, man. Ah, I'm from Brazil. How much do I just come? Good night. Well, for me, it's early morning. Yeah, hello, hello. That's all money that we have. I was able to get 1 meal and this set with this weapon, a tuned one. We are playing for a bit more than 5 hours on this freshly created character. Which is not bad. Not bad, I guess. I think I need to be more... not even aggressive, but... I need to pay attention more on my environment. If I see someone is dismounted, immediately mount up. Not even waiting for a second. Hello. He went dismounted in front of me. Nice. Mists are so popular right now. There's so much content in it. Even during the night. On EU time. It's early morning. 4:32 for me. Insane amount of players. No, it's like a cigarettes, Icos. Equart is my favorite Brazilian streamer. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. And the thing is, I'm gonna leave this mist. I'm gonna appear in the mist with this dual one-shot. Maybe I just need to focus on clearing these roaming mobs. Eventually, we're gonna find Nightfall Abbey. Dragons? No, dragons will be only at the end of the summer, I guess. Not soon. Is Mist worth now? Mm-hmm. Insanely good loot right now. Insanely good. Let's not waste time and do some PvE. It's free experience. Why not? When you gonna start gathering? Never. Never ever, man. Not a big fan of gathering, not gonna lie. I will start gathering on the main character and do it as the main activity when I'm gonna decide to retire. For now, no. No. Set, yeah, this one. Attunement on health right now and mana efficiency. Once we're gonna get it to 20%, I replace my shoes with refreshing sprints. Brother, what is this? What is this? Is it for me? Is it for me? SBI. I like it. I love it. I love it. You're so kind. You are so kind. Do you stream daily? I'm trying. I need to have a schedule, to be fair. But mostly I stream when I can. Or when I want. But join our Discord to not to miss any incoming streams. There will be notifications. Because sometimes YouTube and Twitch notifications sucks. But I'm trying to stream daily, yeah. Not always Albion, but yeah. I mean, I'm a bad at PvP, so I do PvE and gathering. Just accumulate some sort of base silver and practice. And die a lot. With cheap gear, start with the cheap setups. And make sure that the setups you're gonna play are playable. Are the mobs in the beast also weak? Yes, yes. Abbey also become much easier to clear. You see? How easy it is to clear these mobs. It's tier 8, by the way. It's tier 8. It would take me twice more time to clear this mob's previous patch. And I'm on freshly created character. And rewards are much higher. Magic. By the way, if I would use invisibility potion, there would be a high chance that I would die. Tornado pots are OP as fuck. I just realized on many of my hardcore runs, I was relying too much on invisibility potion, making one small tiny mistake, and I was dying because of that. It was always cancelled somehow, in a very stupid ways, like in so many stupid ways. And mostly because of my mistakes. Soon I'll upgrade my boots. How much 8.3 set gonna cost me? Around 20 mil, I guess. Without a weapon. The good thing that items that we are using are not artifact pieces. What kind of playstyle does Battle Bracers use during PvP? Mostly kites. It depends versus what kind of enemy you're fighting. Sometimes you need to switch your abilities. And depend on what the helmets you're using, jacket, etc. But mostly kites. Again, mostly. There are some exceptions. But bro made more progress than me in 4 hours than my entire Albion career. You will get to this point. Guys, take into account that I'm playing this game for a very long time. Just know how to do it in efficient way. There's nothing impressive. If you play Albion for the same amount of time like I do, you'll be able to achieve the same results. Maybe even better. Okay, we have some favor. Good. We like it. Oh, we need to exchange our favor on chests. Nice. Yes, it's better as well. And I will switch soon on Avalonians too. Slowly doing these upgrades. Okay, maximum attunement. That's great. Just gonna spawn in front of us. We need to go on top side as fast as possible. Because people will slowly start coming towards the chest. And we need to leave this area. We need to. Ay, come closer, man. Oh yeah, much more enjoyable. Actually, should let them, yeah, use this ability. Yeah, I will, but only after we're gonna clear this Nightfall Abbey dungeon. Guys, I cannot leave it. Amount of loot we can get is just insane. I cannot ignore it. One purple chest can be close to 2 mil. 3 mil, maybe 4 mil. Rewards can be wild. Golden? Probably 5 mil inside. I shit you not. With one golden chest, we can buy one 8.3 piece immediately from this dungeon. And if you think that I'm on copium, I'm not. They buffed loot as crazy. Crazy as fuck. Had 2 rare chests, Abbey today, 3 mil each. And we're in tier 8 zone, by the way. It's a tier 8 Abbey. So you can imagine what we can get if I'm lucky enough. Come on. Gold is closer to 7 mil, I feel like. Maybe. I would not be surprised. Yeah, they do deal also decent amount of damage to us, but come on. First blue chest, okay. Half mil. 746k. From a blue chest. Questions? $746k from a blue chest. Oh my god. Abuse it, guys. Go log in into Albion right now and play this content while you can, while this event is up, while there is not much competition during night time. Oh fuck, misclick. 18 seconds for a chest. Oh, fuck, what I have done. I misclick. I'm panicking. I don't know why I am so nervous right now. Well, I know. I was not playing Albion for a long time also. I get this adrenaline rush from time to time. Great feeling, to be honest. Okay, no one is taking this chest. I might regret about this decision going on towards this chest, because if there will be a duo... Yeah, okay, let's go back. If they will spot me, they will keep trying to kill me non-stop. They will not stop following me until I'm gonna leave this area. So let's hope they will not go on northwest side. And I will be able to keep farming this location. Come on. We're gonna go back soon on a double chest. We will. Let's pull this mobs. I need to pay attention on just my southwest corner. Let's pull this mob. Okay, mist is closing. It's alright. We're gonna go in the middle soon. Why I'm using twice, man? I'm panicking. I don't want to die. How good mist now? Incredibly good. Like... Okay. You see a guy, Bear Paw, and Holy. We need to run. They're gonna clear it. It's okay. I just need to move towards a completely other direction. I need to keep running. We still have time to clear a few spots. You see how game is bugging? I'm clicking my E-spell, and there is a delay. SBI, this bug with Battle Bracer is in the game for minimum a year. Please fix it. Your character stop and cannot move, you cannot perform any action when you press your E-spell. There is no animation, nothing. Your character just gets stuck for no reason. You have done something with these abilities in one of the patches. It's not responsive, it's not working as it's supposed to work. Please fix it. I need to reset. Two seconds, guys. I'll reach out after I'm gonna be out. It's too dangerous. Remind you, we are playing on a hardcore. One life. If I die, it's the end of our journey. And it's tier 8 dungeon. One mistake and GGVP. And we'll delete this character. Let's keep moving. Maybe on up. Yep. Please tell me there will be mobs. No, it's cleared. If you die to PvE, Well, I can die to PV easily. If I'll not play it. Well, not even die to PV, but... There's two guys. That's what I was afraid of. But yeah, they're probably gonna leave this area. Ah, 2 mobs, you mean you're going to delete my character? No, but I might be executed. Down 2 mobs, it doesn't count. But to be fair, I was never down 2 mobs on this character. Oh, no, I'm lying to you. I was downed once. I was downed once. Yeah. Yeah, unlucky. We're just in the same locations. I knew that I should go on bottom side, not on the top one, man. Well, yeah. Listen, 1 meal is also not bad. In alpha, mobs could kill you? Yeah. Anyone keeping count on how many blue and purple chests you got so far? Around 3 or 4 blue chests and only 1 purple. I was insanely unlucky on chests. Oh no. Not a chest. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on. Okay, let it be. What is the money? Is the meta still go into a miss for PvE? Oh, well, yeah. Well, you can still play solo, so also decent rewards. They buffed it. But duo, going solo in a duo is even better than it was before. So I would say, yes, it's still meta in my eyes. Why energy sprint? Soon I'm gonna change it on another boots, but I need to level up my energy cost reduction to 20% to be able to do that. Overall, by default, you play with energy run because your weapon is very mana hungry. We're almost there, by the way. Sadly, it's not a critical strike, but we'll get it. How can I find Brazilian fast? You need to go, if you already have 50k reputation, you need to go in yellow zones and go into mists, in non-full loot mists. You go inside of the wisp, there is no portal, you go outside, go into another wisp, and do it until you will find the portal. But to make sure that you will be able to see it, you need to have 50k reputation minimum. Коли спати? Ну, я спати лягу десь ввечері, мабуть, сьогодні. Okay, not bad. We're super close. Not a quit. Я просто намагаюся графік переналаштувати. Я його збив. You know what? Let me first sell items. Let's do it. Guys, by the way, don't forget to press like button on YouTube.
Honest prices.
So if you just joined, wonder how the hell these myths were changed. Rewards are much higher from all activities in terms of loot. Twice much more mythical creatures in updated mists, like in rare mists, green and higher. Higher loot from spiders, higher loot from Abbey dungeons, higher loot from camps, and mobs in Abbey dungeons and in camps, like before, super easy to kill. Crit, nice. Discord там. Знак оклику Discord напиши англійською. Окей, 16%. Nice. Зараз я напишу. Пишемо Discord. This one. We have lots of crits. That's great. You reckon 17.8% is enough? Because we need to update our health. Yeah, I think it's time to upgrade our health and ability damage. I think it's time. I got around 11 mil in 45 minutes. I don't know about Mist's buff, but I'm enjoying this. Yeah, it's busted. Well, in a good way. It should be a creed, by the way. Well, yeah. Maybe the spider's gonna be fine on a higher tier, you know? Let's get more soups. We have a decent energy cost reduction. Next time when we get money, I will probably gonna get assistant shows with refreshing sprint.
Have a look.
Soup, okay. Tier 5.
Satisfied?
Guys, guess what? Guess what kind of bug I have again. And yeah, language do not help. It do not. I need to close the game. Again, I got this bug. My keyboard stopped working. I don't know, SBI. I don't know. You need to fix your game. You need to fix your game. Does IP matters? Yeah, as always, IP matters. Let me roll out the game one more time. Oh, come on. Faster, 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 faster. I want to farm. 3.7 mil from Abby? That's crazy. It is, it is. And you know what? You cannot even normally close the game. You need to open taskbar and close Steam entirely via taskbar. Reload your Steam, and only after that you'll be able to log in and fix this bug with when your keyboard is not working. Like that's super dumb. That should not be the case. By the way, guys, while I'm launching the game, few seconds. If you want to support the channel, by the way, the last few days left, I would really appreciate if you would do that. We have a sponsorship with mmorpg. Good browser. For each download, I gonna get money. Me and my editor. So if you will install it on your PC, that's the best way how, and try it out, that's the best way how you can support the channel. Again, legit good browser. If you will not like it, you can delete it after. You're still gonna support content creation on Twitch and on YouTube. And if you will like it, you will end up with a browser with built-in VPN, ad blocker, and yeah, win-win scenario. And yes, we are back. How many cigarettes do you smoke every day? A bunch. A bunch. Спокійно ході? Ні, а у мене ж кондьор стоїть і холодно в кімнаті. Мені треба тоді вирубати кондьор чи міняти температуру, а потім знову... Коротше, мені легше звикнути до тієї температури, яка в мене зараз в кімнаті. Просто якщо вийти з кімнати, то там буде піздець. What about... Yeah, let's go on this top hotspot. Yeah, but maybe not. Did they fix it? Yeah, I fixed it. I didn't even check it, imagine. Dying. I will not do this quest. Fuck that. Okay, small chests will be easy to farm. It will not take much time. Mm-hmm. Man, I do afraid. I probably shouldn't be on this spot, especially when there is a POI literally on the left side of my screen. I think I'm making a mistake. Only green one. Well, could be golden or purple. Could be fine, could be fine. Yeah, let's keep moving. Same no issues with non-Steam clients. Well, next time when we're gonna do this challenge, or some sort of challenges like this, similar, I'm gonna do it via main clients. I will not use Steam. It's too unstable. Як почалася, я вирішив кондьору, вікнув та виявив, що він у хаті тече, доки дочекався майстра, мучився. А зараз вже балдеж. Та, без кондиціонера зараз дуже важко. Oh. Man, the worst part will be if I will not be able to fix my schedule. If I'm gonna stream till like 7, 8 a.m. I will go to sleep. I mean, fuck it. Okay, if I'll feel tired, I'm actually gonna go to sleep. There is no reason to force myself. If I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night, it will be much easier to fix schedule on the next day. I'm getting only green chests from these hotspots. The maximum I got was a blue one. How the wife and kids? Oh, they are fine. They are fine, man. Thank you for asking. Wait, in the middle it's also a hotspot. Yep. That's what I was afraid of. Am I paranoid or I heard someone dismounted somewhere? Maybe I'm getting paranoid. Only green chests. Well, at least some sort of experience. So Albion is still banking players if you're transferring items from one account to another account. If you're not RMT, no. But if they're gonna be a SaaS transaction, yeah. And there's a high chance that you're gonna be banned, especially if it's a huge amount of items, silver value, then yeah. If you want to make sure that you will not be banned and you want to transfer like billions, hundreds of mil of silver between two accounts that do not, like you're not owning this account, it's not the same IP, like transfer something to your friends. Notify about this transaction your support of Albion Online. So if something will goes wrong, you will have some kind of proof saying that you notify about this big transaction support and you still got mistakenly banned for, let's say, RMT. At least you will have something to prove that he was not doing anything illegal. Of course, if he was not doing RMC before, because if he was doing RMC before, it will not help you anyway. It will just speed up your unbanned process if he was banned by mistake. What is upcoming event? I don't know, I'll be honest. Open world event when you discover hidden locations, point of interest, interact with them, fulfill a bar like a battle pass, and unlock unique vanities that will be available only during this event. Like, few months are gonna last. And later, this event will stay in the game by default, and you always will be able to participate in it. But you will not be able to get these unique rewards anymore. Only like tomes, silverbacks, and so on and so on. And it will be a way how, I guess, Albion will introduce players, lore to players in Albion via such small, like, battle passes. Like, it's gonna be a part of a journal, yeah? We'll see. We'll see how it's gonna work, how it's gonna function. But it's pretty interesting idea. Found 2.4 mil chest and got basically one-shotted by a 1600 AP guy with crystal fire staff. He was like 40 years above me, I don't know. Well, yeah, that's gonna happen. This is inevitable, man. But at least you have something to risk for. There is something to risk for. Is Miss Buff good? It's wild. It's insanely good. I was not expecting it gonna be so huge. I would call it even a bit broken. It's impressive. Yeah, Abyss are pretty rare. It's completely RNG. Let's try to find a rare Wisp. Let's see, will it be possible or not. At least in rare Mist, there will be probably less chance of being ganked by a group. Regular one, even a green one will fit. But the rare should start spawning like the last minutes. Let's try. I actually need to get some water. Again, if we'll not be able to get good updated mists, I'll go AFK for 1 minute. Nothing. Oh, come on. Game. Don't be so harsh. I got a feeling they deleted rare mists. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Maybe I need to check corners. One minute, 40 seconds left. Oh, okay, green one. Listen, I'll take it. I will. I don't mind. Uncommon is good. It will be a lot of fun if you played with Joruk in Zero to Hero run. With T-Bungee's Zero to Hero. Iron Man character. Maybe, but it's going to be like a regular call-up, which I don't mind, but yeah. I prefer solo gameplay anyway. Gonna be priority number one always. Choose 7, okay. Maybe I need to wait for cooldowns on my abilities before engaging mobs. To make it safer. We still lose some health. Okay, our first purple on a small camp. Let's see how much we're gonna get. First purple. 791k from a small purple chest. And we immediately found Nightfall Abbey dungeon. OP. Just, I'm sorry, it's OP. It is OP. It doesn't matter how our challenge will end. This video gonna be a banger. Showcasing you this broken loot. Because I bet not many people are aware of that. And many people quit playing Albion. And maybe it will motivate them to come back into the game and try out Mists again. Well, yeah, you will not remove 8.3 abusers. You will not remove 8.4 abusers, teaming, rats. It's still inevitable, annoying part of Mists. But at least there will be something to risk for. Yeah? It will not be for nothing, for scraps. Just wild. I'm pretty sure that they're going to nerf Mists. I don't think so, because it's also we have such nice loot because of events that will last for 7 days. Once event will be over, loot's still gonna be good, but not so broken as it is right now. I think everything gonna be great. Give me one more purple. Purple. Actually, you know what? Since it's tier 6, I reckon we can gather all these mobs. Pretty easy. Wait, I'm out of soups? No, I don't have soups, I just did not equip them. I'll equip them later. Do you know if you can enchant an item to 0.4? No, you cannot. You either can craft 0.4 item or get it as a drop. You cannot enchant it. It's not possible. Kill 1k and that mobs. Not sure it's the good achievement, because we just created this character 6 hours ago and we already killed 1k on that mobs. I got feeling I need some help. Friday, Saturday, I'm not going to in Mists, because there will be a lot of 8.3. There will be, I think, even 8.3 players will not play in 8.3, not gonna lie. They also gonna be afraid, because amount of rats. They will switch on cheaper gear, 6.3, I guess. Maybe 7.3 OC. But yeah, that will be anyway lots of high tier players. 5 mil from legendary medium camp chest in tier 6 zone, yeah? I reckon. Was it tier 6? Yeah. And then imagine tier 8. Easy 10 mil. Easy. I can bet everyone who is on stream, 80%, that's on the background, also grinding these mists. I got two 6.3 drops in the chest, so I imagine 10 mil easy. Did they nerf health or damage of mobs? Health. They're in the same state that, like they were before, if you remember. You see how squishy they are? And they also buff rewards. So they nerfed mob difficulty and buff rewards. And you might ask, like, wonder, wait, where they got all this loot from? Because loot is limited in Albion, yeah? And something should be nerfed. And yeah, they nerf another content, and it is Avalonian raid dungeons. They nerfed drastically in sake of missed players. And amount of players playing it right now is wild. Even in the middle of the night, it's pretty dangerous to play it on EU server. Groups roaming non-stop, even in duos. I imagine in solos it's the same. I'll not go on the chest, it's a waste of time. Just gonna kill mobs, because we need both. We need fame and we need silver. We need both. Man, 5 AM. 5:16 for me. Imagine if I would not die during our first run at the beginning of the stream. Because of disconnect, if my PC would not crash. I would have had on 3 hours. And I probably would be almost with 8.3 items. Okay, but let's not try to think about it. Anything could happen. I could die later. Let's appreciate what we have right now. Thinking about what could happen, nah, it's a bad mindset. What about the new updates? Not really. It's gonna be like global events. We don't know much details about it. Let's see what's gonna be on 4th of July. I'm gonna be installed there. We're gonna be installed and we're gonna check. Well, basically it's what? Lots of points of interest. You explore the world, find these hidden points of interest, you activate them, you get small rewards and slowly progress your journal, new journal category. By unlocking all these rewards, you're gonna unlock new unique vanities that will be available only during this event. And that's all. That's the whole point of this event. And all crystal mobs will be replaced with new unique mobs. So the world itself gonna look a bit different. But more details probably we're gonna get once it's gonna be installed. And this event season, gonna last for like 2 months. Well, something like that, so maybe almost 2 months. And then Dragon Update will be installed. It looks great. I like it. The only thing that I'm not happy about is amount of bugs optimization that we have right now in Albion, it's weird. Like, even on PC, we have abnormally huge amount of problems with game clients. But I hope they will be able to fix it in the near future. It would be cool if we could test it out too, but I've literally been roaming for 2 hours and haven't seen a single Abbey. Don't bother about Abbeys. Focus on solo dungeons, roaming mobs, because if you focus on trying to find Abbey dungeons, and you will not find them, you're gonna be disappointed and frustrated. Keep in mind that this loot is buffed not only in Abbey dungeons, also regular camps give you also in the same insane rewards. Once you're gonna get purple chests or golden, it's gonna be worth it. It will be. The way how I play, like you see, I'm killing roaming mobs, kill a camp, okay, Nightfall Abbey nearby, okay, I go inside. If there is no Nightfall Abbey, it's not a big deal, I'm not trying to focus intentionally to find it. I clear everything I see, and eventually Abbey finds me. Of course, the RNG factor plays a role, but I think it's mostly about mindset. If you focus on one thing and you not get it, of course you're gonna be disappointed. I'm not trying to. I figured out it a long time ago when I was playing a lot of Mists. When you combine different type of content and your brain is busy analyzing, thinking about different stuff, not only about one thing, you start enjoying the game more. When you're doing several activities, like roaming mobs, camps, gathering, and oh, Abbey, nice, you're lucky, you go inside, farm. When you spread your attention. It's about mindset. How's the new update with Mists? Incredibly good. Maybe even too good to be true. Rewards are insanely high. Did you sleep at all? No. I'm not planning to. Fixing schedule. Hungarian? No, I'm from Ukraine. Do you think they're gonna nerf it next week? No. It will not be nerfed next week. I'm telling you, it will not be nerfed. Unless there are gonna be some crucial abuses. It will not be nerfed. Don't worry about that. Loot is busted also, not because of how they buffed this environment, which is also playing their role, but also because of this activity event. You see, 25% more fame and loot from this content. Thanks for all your great videos. Awesome to catch you live. Welcome, welcome, man. Mostly I don't stream this time. Again, like I was saying, I'm trying to fix my schedule. How much viewers we have on YouTube? Man, 200 viewers on YouTube during morning time. Guys, don't break your schedule. Don't. Well, most likely we have viewers from other parts of the world, not from EU. Maybe from NA, maybe from Australia. Brazil, maybe. Whoop, nice. Man, I was not updating my Chrome browser for such a long time. I use Chrome, I use Opera. Maybe I need to use Opera for my streaming. And it started lagging. With Opera, I did not have such issues. Yeah, I'm actually thinking to start using Opera as my main browser. Like, I use everything right now. Safari, Opera, Chrome. And I'm not happy with it. Too much issues. No way, it's only because I did not update it for such a long time. I'm on Asia, so I was just ecstatic when I saw you were streaming from 6 hours ago. Excited. I see. Well, yeah. Again, most I don't stream during that time. So don't expect me to stream daily. Why my chat died on Twitch? I mean, not in terms of chat activity. It's okay. I know we have lots of lurkers. It's in the middle of the night. I mean, I don't see chat itself at all. Okay, I'm gonna fix it after I'm gonna leave Abbey Dungeon. NA? Then it makes sense. It's been a while since I stopped by one of your streams. What happened to your main account? Nothing. Still there. Pardon. If you're familiar with my content, you know, man, that we are doing 0 to heroes very often, and it's a part of our content creation cycle. And that's exactly what we are doing. We are doing 0 to hero run on a fresh account. 1 life. If I die, I delete my character. This run, by the way, was incredibly unlucky. What happens? It is what it is. We still have 50 seconds. Let's pull everything we can. And also, we are doing it in mists, buffed mists, to see all changes. And man, these changes I'm happy about. They're insanely good. And, chest on last 20 seconds. Let's see how much it's gonna be. It's a blue one, uncommon, half mil. Blue chest from tier 6, half mil of silver. Imagine if I'm gonna be lucky on a golden or a purple. Like, we have 1.4 mil. We have 1.4 mil from nothing. I don't know. I'm happy. Let me fix my chat. Few seconds. Okay, that was good. Opera is Chinese. I don't think Opera is Chinese. Gathering info now. Well, at this point, everything you use is Chinese, man. Gathering info. Almost 90% of devices, 95% of everything you use is made in China. Including apps and soft. Even Apple devices are made in, like, some components made in China. Great Frost clear speed at tier 7 is just on another level in Abbey. Man. When we're gonna go on main, I'm gonna play on Frost. I will. I will. But initially, like, Opera GX is Norwegian company. It's not a Chinese one. I would not be surprised if Chinese company have a part in it and they partially own Opera GX, but it's Norwegian company, no? Initially. No, not no. Yeah, it's definitely Norwegian. The same as like PoE2. Do you play PoE2? You know this game, and it's owned by Chinese company, by the way. A Grinder Gear Games. Is it Tencent? If I'm not mistaken, is it Tencent? Yeah, it is Tencent. Do you think 300 ping is still playable? Ah, man, I don't know. Like, it's... Wanted to move to EU since Asia is kinda so toxic. And it will not be less toxic on the EU, man.
90% skill and
I think it will be even at some point worse. Not worse. Human body is was invented in China. No, 300 ping is too much, man. It's too much. Tencent own everything. True, though. Top 1 PvP famous 200 ping mobile player. I doubt it, but yeah, like it's awesome.
this box. What a marvelous contraption.
He is? Who? Again, I was not chicken. Emis, you mean? PvP famous all time. This guy? Right now, top 1 is Alnan. Right now, top 2 top PvP is Margalik. Godko. Margalik I know. Godko I know. This I don't know. Who is that? This guy? Alnan? Yeah, this one. He's playing on mobile. That's awesome, if that's the case. That's awesome. On 200 ping is great. It's impressive. Well, again, he play a lot. That's about the amount of time you put into playing Albion. Just grind, 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 and grind. I don't think like it's gonna help you, man. It's too high ping, man. It's too high. You can give it a shot, why not? But it's a bad move. Give me a few seconds, I'll get some Watcher. Guys, do you want a healthy tip? If you drink energy drinks or drink a lot of coffee, also drink a lot of water. Cup of coffee, half liter of water. A quart. My not very creative, evil twin. A quart. What are you doing? What are you doing, Equart? My evil twin. What are you doing? I mean, less than healthy. No. What do you mean less than healthy? There is not only pros to drink water. Water is life, guys. If you have only one shot to choose a weapon, would it be a battle axe? No. Boring. Boring. No. No. I would not choose battle axe. Our race destroyed. And yes, Reapers. The question is, you will never satisfy all group of players. And the question is, are you willing to accept and make the sacrifice to increase population of mists and in general motivate more players to go into mists and maybe bring even more players into the game. Motivate players to come back maybe into the game. What do you think? Which community is bigger? Like, real question. Avalonian raid farmers or players who... Oh, players that will be motivated and to go in mists and play it as a main content. But let's be honest. I think we both know the answer. It's most likely gonna be all solo players, duo players in mists. And even though I feel the pain of Avalonian raid players that are doing it as the main content, earn an insane amount of money, in sake of game health, I would make such sacrifice. It's the same, remind me of when orange zones were introduced into the game. Do you know, guys, where this loot come from for orange zone players? Do you know? It was 10 bits and Hellgates that were deleted from the game. Was it worth it? Oh fucking yes, it was worth it. It satisfied more players, it brings more players into the game. Game become much more interesting and enjoyable for more players in Albion. So sometimes sacrifice needed to be made. Even though, yeah, I do share your pain. If let's say you was playing that content as the main one, and now it's not so busted as it was, I do get it. But for game health in general, for Albion growth, it's a good sacrifice. Listen, if there will be a world to find the perfect middle ground to satisfy every player, yeah, awesome. I don't mind. Let everyone has a great loot, but unfortunately, in the current way how Albion works, it's not possible. Okay, blue one. 99, nice. Abby gave me 2 mil to 5 mil per run. Lots of ads on YouTube. Mostly, like, there should be much less ads on YouTube. And plus, if you have a YouTube Premium, there will be no ads at all. Well, you can try Twitch, but I don't think that Twitch will be better, man. But for some people, it might be. Depends from what region you are from. Let's say if you're from NA, I guess YouTube experience will be much more enjoyable. There'll be much less ads. If you're from Germany, you're also gonna get lots of ads on Twitch. But if you're gonna watch it on YouTube, there will be less ads. Plus, if you're gonna miss something, it will be much easier to rewind stream. Next all players suffered enough. Now it's your turn. Well, it's not about, like... No, I would not apply such logic. I would not say that Soul players were suffering. But some content was outdated. I wish they also would do something with Soul Dungeons. And also the reason why I think they intentionally nerfed loot from Avalonian raids, because Dragon raids are incoming. Yeah? And they will definitely give insane rewards. You cannot have like Avalonian raids with insanely high rewards, and also Dragon raids. Maybe it's a future-proof change. They're preemptively nerfing it. PB. Guys, let's stop it. No. I don't want to. Let's clear this spell. I got a hell ads from Twitch and NA. Oh, sub VPN, VPNs. VPNs actually might help. Ad blockers. Oh, YouTube. They're automatic on my stream. You can use ad blocker and on YouTube. Oh yeah. Like again, not all ad blockers will work. You need to find a good one. tier 6. Easy. I'm glad. The thing is, Opera GX, I have sponsor with. Some people say that this built-in ad blocker is helping to block ads, and for some people it was not working at all. But you can try it out, why not? Plus you're gonna support the channel by downloading it and trying it out. A guy entered. Ah, it's this fire stuff. I see. I'm gonna give you a link in chat right now. Yeah, this one. What bracers build you're using? Ah, this one. I decided to go with Soldier Helmet this time. Someone teach me how to block ads on YouTube? Phone, lol. There are ways, there are ad blockers for phone. But you probably need to watch some videos on YouTube how to do it. I don't know. Okay, blue one. Man, it's gonna be half mil. I'm gonna go crazy again. Half mil, 600k. Like it's what default loot, half mil minimum from a blue chest. Man, I feel it's uncomfortable even getting so much loot. I got feeling that I feel uncomfortable of getting so much silver from this content. It feels weird. It feels like I'm cheating. It feels that I'm doing something wrong. Like it's like, you know, this yucky feeling like, oh my god, is it legal? Is it fine? Minimum loot from blue chest, half mil, 600k. Legendary chest, 10 mil. Purple chest, several mil. What do you mean? I got feeling that tomorrow I'll wake up, my account gonna be banned for some kind of abuse of a loot. Like it's... It doesn't feel ethical, you know? And again, I know it's also because of this event that is going on, because of these activities. Ay, ay, ay. How often are people with 0 PV fame? Wait, oh man, such a long message, man, and we're in... I don't like such long... I don't mind. Such long messages, I don't mind to read them. Well, we are playing in a normal mode. Not in a hardcore. We are playing right now with 1 life. And more time I spend reading shots, higher chance I'm gonna die. I'm gonna end my challenge. So give me a few seconds. I'll finish this Night for Levy dungeon and I'll read your message. I promise you, I will. I will. Yeah, it's because of this buff. It is, it is. Let me aggro these mobs. We have a heal buff. It's okay, gonna proc it. It's not a big deal. Soup. Also, let's not forget I'm slowly also leveling my characters, so I'm getting specs, and our clear speed is getting better, better, and better with each run. I think I need to focus on 8.3 items. Purple, guys, it's a purple. First purple in tier 6. Oh no, second one. 2 mil. Oh my god. Oh my god, 2 mil. Oh my god. I have no... Guys, we need better back. Okay, 600k more. What the fuck is going on? Man, like, is it legal? Is it legal? What the hell, man? I cannot replace it. I forgot it's not that game. Guys, I don't know. I need to delete items. If it's gonna be another purple, what I gonna do? What if we're gonna be legendary and we just entered? What the fuck? Still balanced loot? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Lucky drop? That's the thing, man. It's not a lucky drop. You guys, oh my god, it's a streamer loot. No, it's not, guys. It's not a streamer loot. That's how mists are working right now. Like, I have seen hundreds of messages today in chat, people getting insane amount of items. It's everything. Purple chest, 1 mil. 2 mil from a small chest, from a small camp. That's the thing. I'm just literally deleting items. Okay, green one. It's probably gonna be trash. 168k from a green chest. I'm deleting items. I'm literally farming mobs and deleting items. I have no place to stash. Oh my god. And mob super easy to clear. That's not okay. Another chest. Green one. Supposed to be shit, yeah? And probably gonna be shit. 100k. For my green chest. The only reason why I'm pointing it out to showcase how, like, I hope my editor will edit at least few green chests as a reference to show how busted it is. I'm still deleting items and filtering stuff. How can I get in Brazilian? First, you need to have 50k reputation with Brazilian by releasing wisps. Once you will do it, go in yellow zones and go in mists. In yellow zones, known for loot. Go inside of this mist. You don't see an entrance. Go outside in yellow zone. Find another wisp. And do it until you will find entrance in Brazilian. But you will be able to see it only if you have 50k reputation. If you have less, you will not be able to enter Brazilian. Once you will enter it, the city itself gonna be opened for you permanently. Maybe they want to inflate the economy so that premium will be more expensive. No. That's the thing. You know, guys, where this loot is coming from? They nerfed something in the game. It is Avalonian raids. This loot that you see right now, it's from Avalonian raids that were nerfed. But imagine that that's actually their plan to inflate the economy even more. But no, that's not the case. Loot is not coming from nowhere. If you see such huge boost in loot, somewhere this loot was nerfed. And like I said, it is Avalonian raids. Why don't you use ours too? I will. I will use it. Oh, come on, I dagger that mob. Unlucky. 2 mobs. But it's a nice tinfoil theory. I like it. I do. Loot really buffed? Yeah. There was a new patch. It was intentional change. Plus events that will last for a week. So it's not a streamer loot. Plus, yeah, there is an event for Mist right now that will last for a week with bonus 25% of loot and fame, plus buffed loot from patch itself. Average loot nerf for RMT players got transferred as a buff for solo players. A good change. We all know it. Majinx, at least veteran players, what was happening on Avalonian raids. Yeah? Let's not build illusions. If you knew how RMT market works, where people get money, how they farm it. I'm not saying that there were no groups that were farming Avalonian raids just because they like playing the game and they like doing Avalonian this raids and enjoying the game mode itself. There were some groups and playing legit way, but there was also insane amount of RMTers in this content. And they nerfed it by 50, 60%. Well, they nerfed it super hard. And all this loot is transferred into Mists. Yeah, that's what happened. True. It's incredible change. I like it. It's a huge W. You know what? I'm even ready to close my eyes on all these problems with bugs, with spells, with optimization lately that we got with this new patch. A good decision. Yep, that's a good change. What got changed? Insane amount of loot for solo players in Mists. This stream is clickbait. In the preview you had hair. Man, I'm trying my best to grow it back. But if you're gonna be mean to me, I'm gonna shave my head one more time. Yeah. Everywhere. In Abbey dungeons, loot is boosted like crazy. In solo Abbey, duo Abbey. Not only that, but only camps were buffed. Mob difficulty was reduced to a previous level. So now PvE is not obnoxious like it was before. They buffed loot a bit from spiders. They increase amount of mythical creatures that can spawn in rare mists. And yeah, that's all changes. This night I got so much fights and loot. It is really nice. Like good old days in Mist. So happy. It's awesome. It's awesome. And again, and all these problems, and again, problems of Mist did not disappear from anywhere. We still have rats. We still have meta abusers. We still have 6.3 players, 8.3, 8.4 players. This did not go anywhere. Force dismounting yourself via mounts. It's still in the game. Mist is not ideal content, but people are much more willing to accept these cons and accept these downsides of this content update, this content itself, only because of risk is worth it right now. You can go and actually earn something. So people do not fight for scraps. Ratting other people in PvP is not the only way how to make money. Surprise is still, well, I'm trying to fix schedule, man. Do we have enough time to open this chest? Come on, I'm misclicking. Well, if I'm gonna press my buttons correctly, maybe I will have enough time. 1 minute 30 seconds. How are our raids connected to RMT? Directly. Lots of players who were doing Avalonian raids were doing RMT. Simple as that. It's very well-known method among players. Play Albion for a long time, you're aware of that. The same as previously, like even right now, boss locations also is RMT heavy place. But instead of silver, they sell progression. They're well-known spots. 360k for my green chest. Recently, there were several huge ban waves when people were, when SBI was banning people that were doing Avalonian raid dungeons. Huge ban waves for RMTing and for using cheats in this content to scout chests. You know what's the worst part? It's gonna be a chest. No, it's not a chest. Thank God. How does RMT affect other players? It affects the economy of the game. It's, well, not in a huge way compared to Team Pack MMORPG. In Team Pack MMORPGs, RMT can kill the game. It can kill economy entirely. A good example is Arcade, one of the games that was killed by RMT. Well, it's not the only reason. Bad devs decisions by devs, bad content updates, but RMT was playing a huge role in it. The boosting is also RMT? Yeah, it is. Well, it counts, it's the same category. It's against of TOS, it basically counts as a black market activities. And you're gonna steal, again, Albion it's not affecting RMT so much, but it does anyway. And it is stealing from devs. It's against of TOS. Okay, so we're gonna go with the assassin shoes. Let's go. Tier 4. Yes, please. Mercenary shoes. Tier 3. Tier 4.
Come again.
Man, come on, I can use only tier 4? Yeah, I can use only tier 4. Okay, fuck it. Assassin shoes. We're gonna get 4.3. It is what it is. Can I use Masterpiece? Yeah, I can use Masterpiece. Let's use a Masterpiece. Good. I think we do have enough consumables. Let's go. I'm gonna spend money later. No, that's not the reason why... Okay. The reason... No. Red 3. That's not the reason why premium costs 50 mil on Asia server. But it's partially was affected by RMTers. Yes, you're right, but that's not the main reason why premium on Asia costs 50 mil. Premium on costs 50 mil on Asia server mostly because of PvP activity and the way how players play the game. I can explain it to you if you want to. Like, let me roam this area. If I will not find Nightfall Abbey Dungeon, I'll go into the city and they're gonna show you something. And I explain you why premium is so high on Asia server. With examples. Can you show build? Yeah, this one. What is this new navigation? I didn't understand it. I also gonna showcase you. If I'll not find Abbey, I'll showcase you what navigation, how it works, and also why on Asia premium is so expensive. Give me a few seconds. Noto, welcome. I'm honestly hard laughing. You know why? SBI nerfed meats to the ground. People stop playing it so hard and they reverse the change. People are happy, but as you said, problems ain't solved. But people are happy. Typically game dev. Yeah. Problems will not be solved. The core problems of Mists, the thing is, now they can focus on other things and change other stuff. I hope it will not be the case and devs will not stop improving Mists because they still need to improve things. They need to improve Nightfall Abbey Dungeons, rework it in a certain way. They need to think about this dismount mechanic. They need to think about solo dungeons, the way how they can change it. There are lots of things that they need to improve. But I'm afraid that because of influx of these new players in Mists, they will see huge activity and they will say, fuck it, listen, people play it, people happy, let's focus on other things. I'm afraid, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Okay, one more Abbey Dungeon. After this Abbey Dungeon, we're gonna talk about Asia server, and I'm gonna showcase you how this new system works. Yeah, let me farm it. I just cannot miss this opportunity to make free silver. Oh, let's not listen. Let's not be so harsh and so toxic. It's not imitation of work. It's not. It's not. They're doing something. I think you're being too harsh. Again, I also wish SBI would work more productively, yeah? Would release more good updates, would make more better decisions. But I was always saying about devs, Albion devs, they always end up with a good decision, correct decision, but too late. And let's just hope this will change. What gear this one? 6.2 and plus 4.4. I think I will focus on 8.3 gear right now. How much 8.3 assassin jacket costs? Oh, come on, green one. Probably gonna be around 100k, I reckon. I actually missed the game. Oh man, I forgot to read the message of a guy that sent me a message in Twitch chat. Man, if you're still in chat, can you copy paste it again one more time? I'll read it, I promise you. I will try not to forget to. I said I'm gonna read after I'm gonna clear Mist and I forgot. Forgive me, please. It's a night stream, 7 hours. Why you go solo Mist when you... will you go solo Mist when you got 8.3? No, we're probably gonna end a challenge. We are playing on a hardcore, 0 to hero. We can for fun, to be fair, we can. We'll see. But we will play Mists and participate in PvP on a main character. After this challenge will be over. We're gonna play on Frosterino, I guess. Yeah, I also do like population. Even during night time, it's wild how many players are playing the game. First time seeing you live, although I support you when I buy an Albion store. Have a good one. Santiago. Yeah, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I do. Can I ask, when the last time you were supporting my channel? When you was buying something from Albion? So, Sai, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Just curiosity. Just curiosity. When you last used my code to support the channel? Thank you, man, for 10 gifted. Thank you, I do appreciate it. But listen, the best support you can give it to me on YouTube, guys, is press like button. Cancel Equart, he doesn't care about his viewers. True. True. Guys, you're slowly waking up. Literally yesterday. Both learning points. Thank you, man. Thank you. You are the best. Thank you. I do appreciate that you supported my channel yesterday and bought learning points using my code Equart. I do appreciate it. But there is one problem. There is one issue. My code Equart is not active for the last half a year, almost half a year, because I'm not official content creator. So, but listen, I do appreciate desire. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for your support, man. Dream, thank you for your payment. I doing so, Abyss? In duos. I also used this code this morning. Thank you, guys. You're so kind. You're so kind. But jokes aside, if you want to support the channel, whether a code is not working, Equart is not working, I'm not official content creator. The best way how you can support is download, well, like button, obviously, if you're on YouTube. Download mmorpg on PC. If you will not like it, you can delete it, it's okay. But if you like it, you'll end up with a browser that has built-in VPN and that blocker. Win-win scenario. And for each download, I get money. So, yeah, that's the best way. Why? I did not know that. They own you now? Well, how did you... Well, something like that. So, it was not possible for you even to use this code. That's why it's so funny. In Discord, there is an announcement. You can check it out, Jagger. Would help you with Opera sponsorship, but already downloaded when Grindr had the sponsor. No, it's okay. It's okay. Like, yeah, it will not work second time if you already installed it once. Every probably Albion content creator in our category had this mmorpg sponsorship. I'm actually surprised of how many referrals we got. So last month, it was 3.2k, something like this. And this month, it probably it's getting close to 1.5k. And man, I was doing nothing this month. Literally nothing. View videos on YouTube and that's all. They do not show an error or anything. The purchase goes through no problem. That should not be like that. That literally today a guy sent me a screenshot of like asking Equart, I'm trying to use your code, it's not working. Literally today. It should be an error. From F to S tier, in which tier would you place Claymore in Solemnist content? D, B tier, like I guess D, close to D plus. Half meal, guys, classic, blue chest, half meal. Skill. So I don't think that's the case, man. But it's okay. I actually missed the game, heard of the miss change. Yeah, like, it's good. It's gonna bring not insane amount of players into the game. I cannot wait to post a video about this change. You know how I'm gonna call it? Albion Reborn. Or something like this. New era. Okay, there is a guy. Did he use invisibility potion? They're opening a coffer. I don't want to spoil my location. Maybe they are blind and they did not saw me. I tried yellow tier 7 Abbey, has good loot, but all other chests sucked. Well, yeah, it's like... you know what? Let's not waste our time. We're just gonna go. Complete different direction. So yellow zone was not buffed? Okay, it's interesting. It's actually interesting. You know what? That's good. That it was not buffed. Fuck, they saw me anyway. And what? They're gonna waste time and will try to kill me? Or maybe they will try to go towards the chest. Man, they're gonna go towards the chest. Yeah, they will. Maybe if I will stick towards bottom side, it will be fine. Anyway, if I'll have some free time, I need to go and test this non-lethal mists. I did do a mist for extra fame and loot, kinda worth it. It's also funny to fight 1 versus 2. Completely different matter. Like if you got Dream, again, Dream Control, thank you for your prime. Yes, I said thank you to you, yeah? Again, I'm gonna say thank you one more time. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I'm so sleepy, man. I'm so sleepy. Cleared 18 camps in tier 7 Abbey and got 1 green chest. Well, it's RNG at this point. RNG gods were not on your side, man. No lethal mists hard because they have IP limits. Ah. So you cannot face roll everything. I see. But yeah, anyway, I need to test it out. Because guys, I cannot trust you. I need to test it myself. What about Infinity Blade? I watched your Infinity Blade Mist video. It's old video, outdated. It's not playable anymore. Back in the days, yeah, it was meta. By the way, I can probably say we established and started this meta with Infinity Blade. With Hellion Jacket. Well, Infinity Blade was a bit overperforming. Hellion Jacket was a bit stronger, and we just abused strong pieces of gear. Right now, everything is nerfed. Hellion Jacket is nerfed, Infinity Blade is nerfed. Це ми вдвох граємо зараз. It was a great video. This video, if I'm mistaken, the name was Dark Paladin. It got 250k views on YouTube. Oof! Was great. How much does get loot? Insane amounts. Like, long story short, it's a lot. TLDR, it's a lot. sometimes there might be some lucky abyss that you will not have time even to delete items. If you're lucky on 2 good chests, at least 2 good chests. It's a green one. It's a shittiest loot possible that we can get. 68k. It is low. It is low. Most of our green chests were like 100, 150k. Blue, half mil. Purple, 1.5, 2 mil. Golden, around 4 or 5 mil. And it's in tier 6. If it will be tier 7, tier 8, it's even higher. It's a solo player, by the way. Once I will be in 8.3, we'll be able to take such fights easily. It's still profitable content? Man, it's not only still profitable, it was buffed, this patch. Today, if I'm not mistaken, or yesterday, today. Like crazy. Not only become profitable, it become broken in terms of profits. And again, I'm not on copium. It's not a streamer's luck. You get insane amount of loot. Abnormal amount of loot. Again, one more time. What have changed if you just joined the stream because people are slowly waking up? They reduce difficulty of the mobs. As you can see, it's much easier to kill mobs like it was before. It's a first change. Second thing, what they changed. They added much more items as a drop in open world mist camps and also in Abyss. No matter, is it a solo, is it a duo? It's buffed as fuck. They increase loot from crystal spiders a bit. They increase drastically chance to find a rare creature in green mist and higher. Yeah. And that's how it was buffed. Thoughts on the new Frost? I'm really liking what they did with the E. I don't know, man. I was not playing Albion myself for almost 2 weeks. More than a week, for sure. It's my first time logging in. My first stream. Let's hope it's gonna be not a green one, but a blue at least. Man, if it's gonna be purple, awesome. And also let's hope that these boys will not come to us. No, shouldn't. I don't see any reasons for them to come to me. One tick, 174 damage. It's nothing. I don't need to even to switch my abilities. I don't even need to do that, but I got feeling I will not have enough time to kill this boss. Oh my god. 30 seconds left. Can I? Can I? No! I fuck up. I used my Q 2 times. Okay, green one. Of course it's gonna be a green one. Unlucky. But listen, not all runs gonna be lucky and I will be able to get everything what I want, yeah? It is what it is. It is what it is. So, let's talk about this new feature that was added into the game. They added quality of life thingy game changing. Let's say I want to go into this location. Yeah, I press this button, navigate, boom. And once I'm gonna be in a black zone, because I'm in Brazilian city, it will not show me properly where to go. But once I'm gonna be in black zone, it will show me on a minimap direction where to go to get to this black zone. So there will be no need to open map non-stop and check, do I go into correct direction? Maybe I can go, maybe I need to go northwest, maybe I need to go northeast. No, forget about it. You just press one button and that's all. And just follow your minimap. Basically navigation like from a solo dungeon. Awesome? Awesome. Also, you can share this location with your party members, which is also great. And now let me sell this stuff and we're gonna talk about Asia server economy and why it has a price of 50 mil.
Don't be
Well,
shy.
main reasons. It's not because of RMTers. RMT play a huge role, obviously. Well, it play a role, not a huge one. But the main reason is not that. Give me a few seconds. I'm gonna go on one website that's gonna show me activity of players per hour. Oh my god, what is going on? Look at this graph. Kills, little kills. It's much higher. Okay, that's stats live of all kills in Albion Online on all three servers: Americas, Europe, Asia. Asia is the red one. As you can see, it's on the lowest among all servers. Depth content, ZVZ, yeah, it's an exception, but it's a conditional content. Stalker Corrupted Dungeon on the bottom, Genkin on the bottom, and overall, you can see that Asia server participate in PvP the least among all servers. It's on the last spot. So what does it mean when you do not participate in much PvP? What does it mean for the game? Less PvP happen on your server, more items are accumulated in the game. Less trash rates, more items on the market, more silver getting generated in the game. And Asia community, not only in Albion, but in all video games, in all mmorpgs, are much more tend to grind. Let's admit it, in all video games, Asian community love to grind. They grind 100 specs or 100 maximum level, and only after that they participate in PvP. Albion is not an exception. Asian community love do PvE on Avalonian roads. And Avalonian road population is much higher on Asia server compared to NA and the EU server because of that. It is what it is. That's in your blood, guys. You love doing PvE. I'm not saying that there is no PvP, and there is PvP, but you like doing PvE more. And if you do insane amount of PvE, you don't do much PvP, you do not trash lots of items that getting generated by other players, it causes inflation. It causes your economy to work in a bit different way compared to EU and NA. If you will log in right now on Asia server, all items will have a twice higher price in silver. If, let's say, I'm gonna roam right now in European server, I'm gonna get 1 mil of loot. If you're gonna take exactly the same items and try to sell them on Asia server, you're gonna earn close to 2 mil. On EU, you'll earn only 1. That's the main reason. They nerfed the shit out of ABBA, right? Because of in the Asia server, they are spamming the shit. Not only on Asia server, let's be honest. They also spam it on EU and on NA. But yeah, on Asia, it was very popular content. Gold is now 12, 13k in Asia. And how much it was? Again, that's not a tinfoil theory, yeah? That what I'm explaining to you. That I'm always showing you data. And if you know on base level how Albion economy function, like, it all makes sense, what I'm trying to explain it to you. I'm not making up this thing. Like, it is what it is. Okay, let's try not to die today. That would be great. And it was 810k. Interesting. Don't forget that it also might be manipulated because of new updates. Don't rush buy or sell gold right now, I guess. But you know what? I will not give you any advices. No. You know what's the funniest part? We're getting more viewers on YouTube than on Twitch. That is surprising. Well, not right now, I guess, but there was a moment when we get more viewers on YouTube. It's actually crazy. Let's aggro this mobs also. Okay, that is fine. It's a solo player. You know what? Let's clear it. Stake prices skyrocket because of the... Interesting. I guess after killing this mob, I will be able to open this chest. I shouldn't use it. I'm just panicking. Soon, man, soon. 2 more mobs left. I'm chill. Me also. You know what? Because of so much loot... Good luck. I would not be surprised if Albion Mists would transform into Arc Raiders experience. Do you know what I'm talking about? Have you ever played Arc Raiders? Like, everyone is friendly and trying to cooperate, team, to do only PvE, to loot the map, loot as much as possible. And not fight each other. That's what it reminds me of. And you know what? I would not say I don't like it. There is something in it, no? That's very interesting experience. Like team, friendly. Are you friendly? If you play Dark Raiders, you know what I'm talking about. And I got feeling that Albion is transforming with this amount of loot from PvE into Arc Raiders. I don't think that is going to that case. The Mists themselves seem shit, so on the Abbey give a good loot. No, also this one. Give insane amount of loot, man. If it's gonna be a purple chest, they give insane amount of rewards. Even small one. Even in tier 6 areas only. Oh, also. Not only Abbey, man. Is YouTube stream add better money? I don't know, man. The thing is, ad revenue on YouTube is working a bit different way. Like, if you're talking about live ads, they're better on Twitch. But on YouTube, I might end with much more money because people will watch content as a what? Nah, he got silverbacks. Okay. So sometimes I can end up earning more money from YouTube. Let's say there will be new cool content update, yeah? Like this one. And people will be interested. Oh my god, what is going on? Means somehow was changed? Were changed? Let me check it out. And if this vote will become viral, and it will get another 10, 15, 20k views, I will end up more money. But it rarely happens. Or let's say we are playing in 8.4, I'm streaming 8.4, 8.3 is some kind of run. People see it, that I was playing it, and they were watching VODs. And if it blow up, it can earn decent amount of money in the long run. But live ads, yeah, will be overall mostly higher on Twitch. I will not have problems with capacity, I don't think. I have problems with slots, man. I did a lot already today, work like a charm. You mean teaming up? Yeah? Cleared like 50 camps, highest I got was 70k. 50 camps, highest I got was 70k, but maybe one blue ones. I don't know, man. Maybe you was unlucky. Well, if it was only green chests and small blue, yeah, I can believe you. But considering amount of loot that people are all getting, it's hard to believe that maximum that what you got was 70k. Are you sure about that? So you are saying that you was getting even purple chests and the maximum was 70k? I do not believe in that. Coffers do not count. Blue chest, yeah, I can see that. Some shitty blue, shitty green one. But once you're gonna get purple, it should be decent rewards, no? Would you be cool with doing a viewer choose my build type video? No. I would not be cool with that. $700k from a random yellow zone faction chest? Not bad, not bad. Time for bats in the office tomorrow. Good luck, farming peace. Thank you, man. Thank you. Have a good night. Have a good rest. Again, guys, don't forget to, if you want to support the channel, download mmorpg if you want to support. If you delete it, it's fine. Later, just install it, log in. You will not like this browser, delete it. If you will like it, you will end up with a built-in ad blocker and VPN. Win-win scenario. And you'll support content creation anyway. Link in chat. The last day left. I think we can get 1.5k. Вандаков, напиши «Путін хуйло, Росія окупант». Ми ватників і зетників не тримаємо на каналі. І це найкращий варіант, як протестити. По контексту, я думаю, ти зрозумієш. Maybe it has no premium. But even with no premium, if it's gonna be a purple chest, like 200k, 150k, I can see, but 70k? Do you have premium, man? Yeah. No mobile version? Of what? Is it worth it? mmorpg? No, there is a mobile version. Like, via this link, you can download it also on mobile and on tablets. But if you want to support the channel, it's only gonna work on PC. All on PC. Yeah. Let's keep roaming. What are the stats on this character right now? How many kills? Not much. 4 kills we have. We created this character 7 hours ago, a bit more than 7 hours. But we have decent progression. How much specs we have? We have 70 specs. Which is impressive. It is, it is. Zokra, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Are the Nightfall Abbey boss mobs worth fighting? Right now, I would say yes. of a chance getting blue or purple chest, it's worth it. Plus, it's super easy to kill them. Previously, my answer would be no, because of how obnoxious and annoying these mobs are to deal with. But right now, definitely yes. I would clear them, especially if you already have some stacks. For sure. On previous patch, I would say no, skip them. Let's hope we'll be able to clear it super fast before this duo will come on this spot. Or maybe they already cleared the spots. Again, of course, if gonna be green one like this, it's gonna be shit. Не написав. The looting duo is better than solo mist? A bit, yeah. A bit better. Faction is doing what it's supposed to do, encouraging solo players to participate in group content without commitment to competitive ZVZ. Yeah, I do agree. Yeah, it is. I do like in what kind of state faction warfare is in Albion. It's great. Not my thing, not my content. Not a big fan of it. But glad it does exist. Why not? SBI have done almost a great job. The only thing that I would improve in faction warfare is to... and I would improve entry barrier, explaining new player how this faction warfare work as a content. That's what I would improve. Definitely, game is not doing a great job explaining things. And the way how people learn how to do this content is just by simple practice. The game poorly explains you things, and it should be fixed. In general, like newbie content, like tutorial zone, I would rework one more time. I would improve it. Not gonna lie, I would improve it. What I am waiting for, in one of the interviews with devs, was it Retroman? Yeah, Retroman probably mentioned this. Yeah, I guess Retroman mentioned this. That they are planning to improve, again, not soon, PvE. So, more mob variety, which is great. More challenging PvE in general. Like, not obnoxious as understood, but more challenging some sort of way. Maybe I'm making up things, but they definitely said something about PvE that they want to improve it. Again, even just add new models of mobs, new animations, will be more than enough. Frankly speaking, it's gonna be game-changing experience already. Because let's face it, every time when you go and play Albion as a new player, you're excited. Oh my god, Morgana mobs, aren't that mobs? Oh my, it's so cool, it's so interesting. And when, after a few days of playing, you realize it's the same mobs in all areas in the whole world of Albion, I'm like, what? Why? Why it's the same mobs? What the hell? Like even some kind of shitty indie games have like 50 times more mob variety than Albion has. I do get it, different scale of work, different, like, it's not the same as to draw a pixel mob in some kind of indie project, but still, it should be improved. Ну. Боїться. Ну це вже не мої проблеми. Different city populations, but the less populated, the more faction points you earn. Oh yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. You mean someone is saying that factions are to unbalance in terms of rewards? It might be, but you need to think about the scale of faction warfare and amount of money people spend actually in this content. How much people lose. Because take into account all these blobs that are fight each other, amount of players are dying and losing their items, amount of loot being deleted from the game. I bet during faction events in the game, more items being lost and deleted entirely, and it's create much more silver sync mechanic than amount of loot people are earning through plain faction warfare. Again, it's a subjective take. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't have any data. But many people forgot about this small detail. Yeah, on individual level, it might look like crazy loot. But when you think about this content on a larger scale, like how many players in general are dying, how silver sync and item sync mechanic is working in Albion, maybe it's not so bad. Because if it would be broken, if it would ruin Albion economy, I don't think that devs would keep this amount of loot in the game. And they would change it long time ago. I think they would. Is it in PV also, yeah? In cheap 4.1? Makes sense. Oh, come on, man, don't roam around me. I have cooldowns when I dismount. You on stream? It's annoying. More people die in faction than in Black Zone? Yeah, like, I would not be surprised if that's the case. Seriously. Therefore, impact on economy is not so huge as many people might think. And game actually can afford generate this amount of loot. Sometimes huge one on individual level. When people bomb, yeah? How many people are? Rare one, rare medium, okay. Half meal. From tier 6, half meal, and probably not the luckiest one. Great one, great loot. It definitely was buffed. I love it. Half meal from nothing. Obviously, Nightfall Heavy Dungeon, if you'll find it, will be more profitable. Не знаю, вирішив спробувати. Потім все одно мені Gallant Horse треба брати. Тому що там iFrame є. Бао, вітаю, доброго ранку. You'll definitely enjoy Great Frost in Abbey, Mist, once you... If you planning to play on them. Yeah, I know I will enjoy. Especially with less obnoxious PvE. Are gonna be cool. It's gonna be a very enjoyable experience. Ah, come on. They entered my Abbey. I was a bit too late. But it's okay. Let's go on a hotspot there. Maybe I'm gonna be lucky. Again, simple argument towards faction warfare. If it would be broken, would ruin something, I don't think that devs are so stupid they would keep it in the game. Listen, you might think that it's the case and like, no, devs are dumb. They don't understand anything. Sometimes they do mistakes, but if it would be game-breaking and ruin in-game economy, they would nerf loot from factions long time ago. There's a guy doing the same build as you. Oh, I have some viewers, yeah. Every time when we are doing Zero to Hero, there are like 1 or 2 viewers that I see with exactly the same build. Oh, why not? It's a nice challenge. You see me starting some sort of Zero to Hero, you start with me and then compare progression. I also have fun. Why not? I would love to see you play Witchwork one day. Underrated. Well, yeah, it's cool weapon. You know what I want to see on arcanes in general? This blink W. It should work. And again, it should be like 2 cast ability. First you cast your blade, and only after that you can use this small short range blink. I want to be able to use second part of my blink without any need to hit a target. Simple as that. Is it possible? Will it make it OP? Fuck no, it will not make it OP. Will it make it more viable and usable as a solo weapon in lots of content? It will. When you don't need to rely on random mobs and environments. In a magical way, it becomes playable and super fun weapon to play. And arcanes will be able to compete with other setups and catch up and finish players on their mistakes, on their greed. They will be able to punish these greeds if they would allow doing that. But I'm not sure. I cannot click on a chest. I was trying to use it via control. I couldn't. What? Yeah, hello. Oh, come on. Trash loot. Big fan. I see. How much packs you have? 75. Did you start this challenge with me at the same time? Where the Abbey man? There was an Abbey on the west side, and there was a group that took it. We're a bit too late. It will be just like a frost? No, no. It will not be like a frost. Because you need to use it twice. And it has much lower range on the blink. And playstyle is going to be completely different. Qs, passive, E spells. No, it's completely different. Will it be able to compete as a frost? Answer is yes, it will be. And be like... oh, you know what we're gonna do? Can I... Wait, I can kill this mob? Yeah? And open chest immediately? Can I do that? Because it's in an area, in the quest area, no? Let's pull him just in case. I just want to make sure 100% that this mob is inside. Yeah, it's inside. No, it didn't count towards progression. But we got some free experience, why not? I'll let it be. I'll let it be. Do 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 do. Morning time. Almost 7 a.m. I don't think they're gonna be some sort of sweat lords playing game this time. Might be wrong though. You see amount of farmers, amount of solo players playing the game. It's wild. Do you know anything about dragons? I do. But only publicly available information that was shared a long time ago. On one of the dev interviews. So the way how dragon content gonna work. They're gonna be arrayed for a group of people. It's gonna be instance raid, PvE raid only. And once you're gonna enter this raid, no one will be able to gank you. But to enter this raid with dragons, you will need to earn badges. And these badges are earned through PvP and, as understood, partially via PvE activities. And this badge is gonna be tradable. So once you're gonna do some kind of PvP activity is in full loot zones, you will level up these badges. Then you activate this badge to enter this raid zone. So it's gonna be, how it's gonna work. Wait. That's obnoxious build. It is. You can farm these raids non-stop as a group. But there is one small thing that you need to know. After you're gonna kill this dragon boss and clear this dragon raid, you will have a debuff that will last for X amount of time. That will increase, reduce your defense or attack stats, or also attack stats versus this boss one more time. So if you're gonna wanna farm this dragon one more time, yeah, sure, you can do it. You can. But it will be much harder. And it is stackable debuff. It's gonna be a stackable debuff. And there will be even challenges in your journal that will tell you to kill a dragon boss in this raid area with 5 active debuffs, let's say. And you're gonna unlock some kind of achievements, maybe a unique vanity or something like that. That's how it's gonna function on a basic level. What else gonna be added? Some kind of nuances? I don't know. We don't know that. But you're using battle bracers, this one. And again, that's what devs were saying themselves in one of the interviews. Will they change it? Yeah. Can they change it easily? It's not set in stone. But that's what you can expect. Do we know if the raid is disabled for PvP? Yes, for sure. No one will. We know that. Once you enter this raid, no one will be able to gank you. No one will be able to kill you. So it's a pure PvE activity. But to get these badges, they will be able to earn them via PvP and PvE activities. But raid itself, yeah. He was trying to gank him? Well, yeah, it's killable guy. Is PvE gonna be hard, so just every mob does high damage? We don't know that. Raids? No, I wouldn't know how it's gonna function. Well, let's wait. What's your goal? Well, 100 specs minimum. And 8.3 set ideally. Again, ideally. Ugh. Man, such a nice song. They don't hear it on YouTube. Man, I wish they would do something with songs in the backgrounds. Like on Twitch, that you can delete it from bots automatically when you end stream. So no PvP until you full spec? Well, we'll see. No, not necessary. Like, if they're gonna be a killable scenario, I will participate in it. I will. But diving into PvP, there is no sense. 30 seconds. Streamer luck is real. You're lucky, rabbit leg. The minute after I meet you in the game, I got purple 550k. Through my camp, yeah? Lucid. Eh? And I was able to find an Abbey dungeon. Maybe there is a streamer luck. And I'm actually playing on streamer clients. By the way, we are streaming not for 8 hours. It's a second stream. My first stream died. My PC crashed. For 11 hours I'm streaming. Almost for 12 hours. That's crazy. Oh, chest. Green one. Gonna be shitty loot. But listen, it is what it is. 100k. I just want to see you go into it to mists. Why? First, different meta. Second of all, a bit higher loot. Not much, but a bit higher. Mm-hmm. 71 spec. But on this character, we are playing for 8 hours. First character died, unfortunately. But we are super close to 100 specs. Fuck, I just... Man, I hate... What are you doing, man? Use his boots for no reason. You might ask, Equart, why are you deleting your items? I'm preparing myself. I'm preparing myself for insanely good loot. And I want to make sure that I'm gonna get only valuable items. If not, it's okay. It's not a big loss. 4.0 items anyway, cost nothing. 5.0. Man, imagine if I would keep playing Iron Man character. How profitable it would be to farm the zone, man. How overpowered it would be. Oh, purple. In tier 6 zone. And we have 2.5 mil of silver. We got 2.5 mil of silver. My purple chest in tier 6 zone. Tell me it's not OP. And again, one more time, it's not a streamer's loot. That's how busted it is right now. Now you see why I was deleting items. I knew it. I was preparing my character. You know what? We still can get one more purple chest. With another 2.5 mil. Or 2 mil. Holy hell? Yeah, tier 6. It will be tier 8. It will be close to 10 mil. I'm not lying. It will be close to 10 mil. So, I don't know, guys, what are you doing right now? Stop doing what you are doing right now and go and play and farm Nightfall Abbey dungeons. In duo as a solo. On cheap PvE mobile setup. You want to use my build? Yeah, use it. Doesn't matter. It's good. You'll be able to survive. But don't use super Gucci gear like attuned weapons. There is no sense. Regular 6.1 will be more than enough. I'm still deleting items, by the way. While I'm clearing mobs. At the same time consuming tomes. Okay. Let's keep going. Plus insane amount of pain. Don't forget about that. Time for one-hand curse stuff. Nah, I don't know. Maybe you gotta be top on one-hand curse. Well, you can try to gank people. Population is pretty high right now. Too much. Buffed loot. Loot. Guys, it's a buffed loot. Go and farm it. It's time to make your first premium. I gotta go on top. Okay, we're good, yeah. Let's... do like this. Yeah, we're doing well. Теро, вітаю. Дякую. One-handed curse is the best PvE weapon if you ignore the mobility problems. It's not. But you can do PvE with it. But you can. Tell me a good build from what I have specs. What do you mean? Well, there are plenty of good builds, man. Why Soldier Helmets? I don't know. I just wanted something different. I did not took knockback because knockback is bugged right now. It's not working properly on battle bracers. Otherwise, I would take it. Right-handed with X, bow, curse. Choose between X's and bows. Bearpaw or Battle Axe in this type of content. If bow, bow of Baden or Sky Strider. Cheap PV, grind build longbow will fit also. Just gonna be available in 20 seconds. And you know what? I think I'm gonna take it. I don't think that will be players. And then there will be. I just run away. Ah, 1 minute. Okay, we still have time. I thought it's 20 seconds. First life still? It's a second character, sadly. Sadly, it's a second character. First died because my PC crashed and a random guy killed me. My PC literally crashed. It was a very unlucky moment. Man, it's a bad timing. Not gonna lie. Because if it's gonna be good chest, I might not have enough time to loot items. Okay, it's not a chest. It's fine. There was a duo, 4.2, and they decided not to go because they inspect my character and they thought I am not alone. But I was. This level of intimidation, man. And higher tier we're gonna have, more people will be afraid of me. Energy drink really did its job. I can't believe he's still streaming. Yeah, I guess. You think it's an energy... Well, to be fair, I also drank a coffee. Got a nice snack. The thing is, I think the reason why energy drink helped me, because I don't drink it too often. I drink energy drinks when actually I need to get some energy. Because if I would drink this energy drinks on a daily basis, my body would probably get used to it, and I would get zero effect from it. Yeah, you can try exit log, by the way. But if you're gonna try a free version of exit log, trial version, and you will not keep using it, cancel this trial, because they will charge you with money. Keep this in mind. Which weapon does require low ping? I don't know, man. Like, depends about what kind of ping we are talking about. I guess those swords are fine. It's a straightforward weapon. You just go and brawl. Sadly, I was lucky only once. But listen, we still have a chance to get at least a blue chest. We'll see how it goes. Let's use boots. By the way, did you notice that we are not losing any energy by spamming our abilities? And you know why? Energy cost reduction. This stat. I think Brawler Gloves is more scary at higher AP. Yeah, it depends. It depends. How to full screen the game? Like remove every icon from the display? You mean how to change your UI? In game settings. There'll be an option to change your UI, man. Interface settings. You can modify it as you want. Albion is pretty flexible in this regard. Yeah, somewhere in settings, you'll find it. Yeah, I have a video about it. Oh, maybe it's a part of tutorial with tips and tricks. Yeah, maybe I included in tips and tricks video. I completely forgot about that. There is a duo spot. Let's go there. Yeah, if you're a new player, check my tips and tricks video for new players. Oh, come on, it was cleared, motherfucker. Okay. I'll go and try both Button and Hellion Hood and Shoes, but I don't know, should I use Assassin Jacket or Soldier Armor? Both options are good. I don't know, probably Assassin Jackets, man. You don't need Soldier Armor for clear speeds. You don't. PvE right now is so super easy. I'm overloaded, nothing to trash. Feel you. Again, if I will be lucky to get one more chest, I'm also gonna be overloaded. Yeah, it's a tips and tricks, okay. Now we have actually plenty of useful videos on YouTube. I even forgot about its existence. But if it's the latest guides or tips and tricks, it's still relevant. Not much has changed since I posted that video. Okay. Will I be lucky? No, I will not be lucky today. Okay, we still have a chance to get a decent loot. 1 minute left. Yeah. Abyss also rebuffed, the same as regular mists. 1 minute. We still have time. Fuck. I guess no. Let's reduce our cooldowns. Oh, come on. It would be so nice if it would be a chest, man. On the last second. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Let's not complain. 2 mil is a 2 mil. It's not bad. It's time to go home. How did they buff mists? They increased rewards on mist camps, in Abbey dungeons, for solo and for duo. They increased a bit loot from crystal spiders. They increased the amount of mythical creatures you can find in green and higher mists. And the most important, they reduced difficulty of the mobs, and it was reversed to a state how it was before. So it's much easier to clear camps and mobs in Nightfall Abbey dungeons. It will not be annoying and obnoxious like it was before. By the way, all this profit, all this money that we are making, I'm making it via quick selling.
Local goods.
Assassin jackets. 8.3. How much it gonna cost? Not 0.4, 0.3. 5.8 mil, guys. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, and again yes. We got our first 8.3 item, and it is Assassin Jacket. 8 hours of gameplay. We created this character 8 hours ago. We have Assassin Jacket 8.3, attuned weapon with energy cost reduction and health, and some other mix. I think it's not bad. And we start earning, by the way, combat pain credits, because our mastery is long time ago 100, and our specs are 74. I think it's great. It's great. Imagine our progression of 24 hours of playtime if we will not die. If we're already on this stage. That's crazy good, no? Finally, Mists are alive again. So fun. Again, guys, the core problems of Mists did not go anywhere. People are just much more willing to accept cons and issues with Mists, like dismounting on mobs, rats, 8.3, 8.4 players. But because of high rewards, people just close eyes on these problems. And all you need to do is just to boost rewards drastically, and that's all. And it helped. It actually helped. With soup, yep. Still soup. But it's alright. Let's go on a big spot. For big boys. Let's move there. Even if we're gonna die and we'll fail our challenge run, I'm still happy with results that we were able to achieve. It's insanely good. Okay, is entrance from this side here? Okay, we need to go from a central side. And be on the bottom, I guess. For better view advantage. We need to be careful. There's a duo. Again, I most likely will survive, but better not to risk. Let's clear this small mobs. Are you streaming for 12 hours? No. Sleep, brother? I will. I will. Yeah. It's more than 12 hours stream, actually. Oh, no. Actually, 12 hours. Not more. Because, again, there was a first stream that crashed. I need to be a bit more focused right now. Because this Battle Axe got purge. And it might be a small problem for us later. Imagine if this duo was afraid. Because they think that I am not alone. That would be hilarious. But listen, understandable. Enchanted Mist, so far, only one. When I was waiting until the end of Mist itself. One-handed curse. Looks like a solo player. Yeah, let's not keep our cooldowns. Let's not be greedy. We can realistically die only to a one-shot setup or 2 damage dealers with Insane Kite. That's the only our lost scenario. In any other scenario, we're gonna survive, no matter what. We have insane mobility. Oh, come on. How many mobs I need to kill more? Thank you. Blue one. Maybe 150k or something like this. 185. It's not bad. Yeah, let's try to find a big dungeon. Let's go. At least we're getting also experience. Let's not forget about that. Enjoy the content. I'm returning player and was wondering your opinion and what is the best X to run Solamis right now. Bear Paws or Battle X. 2 best options. The most common. Yeah, Bear Paws. It will never be a mistake. It's a good choice. We need you in a good condition, brother. We need more Albion content. You're afraid that I'm gonna stream today for 12 hours and then gonna take a break for another week or so? It can happen, but we need to finish this challenge. So minimum, I gotta play daily until I gonna finish this challenge, and later we'll see. M4G, Mad. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Thank you for your prime, man. Mad Hater. Hello there. Hello. Love your content. Glad you enjoy, man. Glad you enjoy. Highlights should be fun. Again. Good like a loot, non-stop. Some fights we had. But most important thing about this content about this video that's gonna be on YouTube is showcasing you how busted heavy dungeons are. What specs right now? 74 specs. 74. Okay, how much soldier helmet gonna cost? Around 3 mil, 8.3. Still streaming? Mm-hmm. Still grinding. It's fun, man. Like, listen, when I like something, I have a desire, I can stream non-stop. Not getting tired. When you saw my streams of Albion that lasted like 3-4 hours, it's because it was mentally exhausting to play Albion as a game. Right now, we are doing challenge. Everything is great. There is this dopamine. insane loot, some good kills, epic escapes, and I can do it non-stop. That's just the way it is. Don't forget to press like button, by the way, guys. How much viewers do we have on YouTube? Probably everyone went to sleep. Do we have at least 100? Because I would be surprised if we would keep 200 viewers, 200 plus, through the whole stream. That would be impressive. Again, for YouTube. That takes a whole 12 hours, so 74 specs. Well, no, 8 hours. On this character, 8 hours, not 12. 12 hours in total of me streaming the game. Because I died on the first character and we start from zero. We started from scratch. 192. Okay, close to 200. I'm impressed, guys. I'm impressed. Around 200 also on Twitch. Not bad. We're doing super well. Not gonna lie, it's also a factor that motivates me to keep going. So yeah, all the 74 specs in 8 hours. 74, 75. Was 200 for a while. Not bad. Not bad. So it means that probably when we're gonna end stream, VOD will get also lots of views. That's awesome. 203 now. Well, people slowly waking up. 721 for me. Yeah, let's aggro more mobs. What? Wait, before I gotta read. 2 seconds. Bro, these people are not real. I fight 8.3 a life touch. He's 1 health, no heal pots. Left, I'm 6.1 OC. Red comes, goes on me. We are next to each other. Like, no, it's a pure chaos, man. It's a pure. Plus, don't forget, there will be lots of newbie players playing right now Mists because it's on hype. So it will be super easy to make these pick-offs and earn insane amount of money from nothing. Also, let's not forget there will be also lots of swipers. For some reason. Trying out this content in Gucci gear and yeah. Be the veterans. All-time high viewers on YouTube. Twitch I do not count. Like Twitch, again guys, I do appreciate you on Twitch. And you are real, I know. But overall, numbers are getting inflated because of drops. On YouTube, like we get like 2K on Twitch, 3K on Twitch with double drops, 3K, even 4K ones, but it doesn't matter. Like I do not treat these numbers seriously. But YouTube numbers, like, are always accurate. The people are watching on YouTube not for drops, only for content. And they can trust this data. So on YouTube, the maximum was almost 1K when we were doing 8.4 runs. Yeah, record was close to 1,000. But again, it was like some sort of event. And Asia server was dead. So people got nothing. They couldn't play the game and they were watching my stream. And there also was new content update, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there was a new content update, and people on Asia server could not log into the game, and everyone was on my stream. Yeah. YouTube is better on Twitch? Well, it got all, like, YouTube has its own pros and cons, and Twitch also has its own pros and cons. I myself also prefer to watch different streams on YouTube because of rewind feature. I can anytime pause stream and watch it on from a moment when I stopped. On Twitch it's also possible, but UI is clunky, especially mobile version of Twitch is not working very well. And to rewind streams, you need to be subscribed on the channel. On YouTube, it's by default. And if, let's say, there will be an ad playing, yeah, on YouTube, okay, it's not a big deal, you will not miss any content anyway. Хто прокидається, хто прийшов засипати? На YouTube багато... Не знаю, от у мене ніколи багів таких не було. Завжди от, подобалось дивитися стріми на YouTube більше. But again, both platforms are great. 208? Not bad, not bad. Ah, no! Don't attack me. Don't. Plus, let's be real, there are not huge competition among other content creators on YouTube. Only few content creators are streaming on YouTube. I mean, Albion. When you go on Twitch, and there are huge variety of streamers. No more Core Punk. Oh, I'm waiting for open world changes. I played it for day one. I played it a lot off stream. I got level 17. I got almost all tier 2 overclocked artifacts. Crafted myself. And I just quit, waiting for the open world feature with this dynamic event. Again, I'm interested in open world, in new changes. They're gonna add new class, I'm gonna go and log in and try new class. If they're gonna add new events in open world, I'm gonna go log in and try open worlds to see how it's gonna feel like on an established character, on a almost high level, and also on a freshly created character. But playing non-stop test, I don't see much sense. If there is something new, yeah. And in raids, I'll be honest, I'm not interested in raid content. Я бако оновлюю стрім, YouTube пускає його не лайв, а від самого початку. А, окей, є такий баг, yes. Є такий баг, я згадав. Та, у мене пару разів таке було. SBI should increase the loot in Soul Dungeon. They need to rework it. Entirely. Somehow. On this, I think we could agree. And I think we might see some sort of changes in near future. Do you think Bloodletter is good for mists? Yeah, definitely. For sure. Yeah. Been watching your stream for over 4 hours. Average duration, by the way, of viewers watching streams is around 5 minutes. I have a stat that show me that. So most of the people who come on stream, they watch it for 5 minutes and then turn it off. With this Mist buff event, do you know if gathering bonus is also boosted too? Fame? Yes, especially with this activity thingy. Fame, yeah, 100%. But rarity of resources, no. I think the SBI will surprise us with Soul Dungeon. Again, I have no insight, nothing, but I got feeling that we're gonna be surprised with some changes towards Soul Dungeon. It's time. It's just time. Also, I wonder what kind of new weapon line gonna be introduced into the game. I hope it will not be bards. Please, SBI, don't be a bard. Which is fine. Anything new is cool and great, but I want to see not a support weapon class. Wait, did they clear these mobs in this area? I don't remember. No, I really did not. Just got green chest with a 962k. That's crazy. Well, it is luck, but yeah. Previously, it will be almost impossible in a previous patch. Right now, yeah. Occasionally, you're gonna get such lucky loot. Which is wild. In the previous Abbey dungeon, by the way, I got 2.5 mil from a tier 6 purple chest. 2.5 mil from a purple. Like, what the fuck? I was saying and mentioning this before. I didn't get used to get so much items from PvE, and it feels like almost like cheating. Like, I feel dirty. It's not ethical at all. Nah. Sadly, no Chesterino. But it's boring. Well, yeah. I don't mind to add it later into the game. But we're waiting for such a long for a new weapon, and if it's gonna be bot, I'm like, nah, meh. I want something like lightning stuff, necromancer, something huge that deal damage, something epic. Not like this song that is playing on the background, by the way. Don't such long hours of gaming affect your mental health with frustration? No, if you get used to it. If you know how to do it in a healthy way. Well, there is no way how to do it in a healthy way anyway. You're like, it's unhealthy to stream and play games and for such long hours. But no, it do not cause frustration, irritation, no. And it's all about practice. I noticed after constantly playing for 3 hours that I was easily frustrated by disturbance, which I usually wouldn't do. We can get used to it. And plus, don't forget, we all build different. I can bet if you will, like, do streams, will always talk to people. First, you would stream, like, for 3 hours, then for 4 hours, 5 hours. Your body and your... You will get used to it. Humans are very adaptive creatures. Very adaptive. But of course, if you don't have practice, you decide to stream like for 10 hours, it's gonna kill you. Like, I mean, it might literally kill you, by the way. Or you're gonna ruin your health, mental health, physical health. But if you go slow and steady, everything's gonna be great. And again, I'm not streaming for a long time compared to some other streamers. Take a look at Nazuri. Nazuri can do such 10, 12-hour streams or even 15-hour streams. I would not say almost on daily basis, but very often. And he's doing well. He's doing fine. Well, as far as I know. He don't have any huge issues with health. I hope he's not. Take a look on some PoE2 streamers. Some PoE2 streamers, when there is a start of the league, they stream like for 15, 16, 18 hours. But they get used to it. They are training their body, their mental health to handle such long streams. And some of them actually going through full medical procedures before doing such long streams. They visit all doctors, they make sure that everything is fine with them, they prepare foods, enough water to handle such long streams. Of course, if you're gonna be unprepared, without experience, yeah, it can fuck you up. Тільки що впав рарний на 2+, і легендарний на 5 лямів. Ізі. Я ж кажу, зламаний лоут зараз. Speaking of solo dungeons, it pissed me off to go back Black Zone and do a solo dungeon to get multiple chests. with less than 1k silver. Well, I do get it. You're not the only one, and you're right. That sucks. So dungeons are in horrible state, and it should be adjusted and changed somehow. And like I said, dev's gonna do something with it. The reason why I think so, because in one of the devs' interviews, several devs mentioned SOA dungeons a few times, and they're aware of the problem. And they're probably right now trying to find a solution, how to fix it and change it in a way that it will be appealing to players, motivate players to actually do this content. So yeah. They are cooking on the background. Man, minor workboats. Hilarious. You see what this duo is doing? They are clearing mobs with minor workboats. So in case that they're gonna be a gang, they will be able to escape. Again, I don't judge them. Amount of loot you can get right now, it's worth it to read this type of content. I hope they find somehow a way to fix the Ava Dungeons boosting that they are using for MT. They already did it. Partially this patch, by the way. RTM. They already did. This mist got insane buff right now. In loot. Overall, and everybody's happy. Insane amount of players playing this content. Everybody's having fun. Getting items from nothing. Loot from nothing. And guess where this loot come from? RTM. Guess where it come from? From Ava Dungeons. So all this loot, like it was nerfed by 50 or 60%, that people were getting from this content is transferred into mists. Easy. Yeah. It was a great decision. The same great decision, by the way, what devs have done with deleting 10-bit Hellgates. They deleted 10-bit Hellgates, and all this busted loot is now in the hands of regular majority of casual players, not only casual players, that is playing Orange Zones in Abyssal Depth. One of the best changes they have ever done. And they distribute loot among, yeah, casual and semi-casual players. Добрий ранок, це ти 9 годин вже стрімиш? Більше. Перший стрім був майже 4 години. У мене дропнувся стрім. У мене ПК сказав, іди ти нахер. І вирубився. Тобто десь 13 годин трансляції. I just woke up and saw you were streaming. You should take a break now. I will, guys. Let me get at least a chest, helmet, 8.3. One more Abbey, guys. One more Abbey, and I'm gonna go and have some rest. I promise. One more Abbey. You miss Old Albion? Not even a tiny bit. No. Old Albion was fun back in the days. But it was unbalanced, with no content. Horrible game. Subject of opinion, but not enough solo content, small scale, balance. Everything was bad about Albion. Well, when I take a look with what Albion is right now and how it was before, right now Albion is in the best state it ever was. Not ideal. With its own pros and cons. Oh, 195, nice. But I don't miss it. I remember it with a smile on my face. It was good time. I had some fun. Miss it? No. So many broken systems, interactions, not enough content. Focused only on ZVZ, progression-wise, it was... there was so much problems. Back in the days, we just did not realize that. We just were enjoying our time. Lord, welcome, welcome. Hello. In Asia, it's like 50 million premium, and if you're a solo player, you need to do miss soul dungeons, craft dungeons, just to make ends. We are talking about solo. Oh, sorry, soul dungeons. Asia server premium price. Fucker. He took my Abbey dungeon. He took it. Бальвік не заходжу в другий місяць. Боюсь запустити знову, затягне. Ну тоді не треба. Ну його нахер. How you think about what do you think about Hellfire Hands? Playable. Good weapon. Definitely playable. Either better options, or playable options, alternative, yeah, sure. But if you like playing on Hellfire Hands, enjoy your time, you are successful with them, keep playing on them, keep grinding. Why not? I just miss farming people with all broken Hellion. There were so many broken mechanics, man. One of the most broken helmets in the game, Mage Cowl. Reflect that was scaling from your damage bonuses. Ay, ay, ay. Like, I'm looking right now on Core Punk. Again, it's a game with potential, huge potential. But I imagine that they need to go through the same hell of balance to balance out the game that Albion went through. And I do not envy them. If the game will survive, it will succeed, and will find its own place in a mmorpg market. Oh my god, man. I wish them luck. Because going through Albion hell, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that if you would ask Albion devs, would they go again through the same experience? Oh, come on, man. And develop the game from scratch. Two seconds, guys. Oh my god. I might die, actually. Okay, I will not. I will die. I will not. Fuck! They almost kited me out, fuckers. It was close. Oh, it is unlucky. In one moment. Yeah, I need to focus. Most damage you did on a one-shot build? I don't know. I guess. Oh, let's try to find sorry, I need to get some water. Rare mist. On the cape. If there will be a higher tier, I could be fucked. Guapank is so bad. I don't play it. Jack. Oh, simple. If you don't like something, don't play it. Everything is bad. Don't waste your time and energy trying to convince other people what they like, what they enjoy. But being weird about it, screaming out of your lungs, oh, it's bad, don't play it. This shit, because I don't like it. I don't see future, that's why it's shit. It's bad. Shit. This is good and this is bad. In my opinion, it's the main opinion. You cannot think otherwise. You like it? No, you're wrong. You see potential? No, you're wrong. I don't know. For us mmorpg enjoyers, we all gotta win if, let's say, there will be more good mmorpgs on markets. You know, Jack, how often I have heard this towards Albion? What you are typing right now. But replace Core or any other game with Albion. Let's say it like plenty of times. Oh my god, Albion is still alive? Albion is such a dogshit game. I'm not saying that you always need to either praise the game but being like a doomer, a guy who always should talk something or praising something, that's both incorrect approaches to things. At the end of the day, it's not so deep. It's just a game. It will succeed? Okay, awesome. There'll be something to play. If not, it is what it is. They tried. Albion could also not succeed. Could fail as a game. Що скажеш з приводу Skystrider? Бачу, що ти граєш раніше на ньому. Дуже сильна зброя. Дуже сильна зброя. Так, нормально. Ми після нерфу і тестували, і все гарно працює. One minute left. Дімон, ні, тобі не почулося. Oh, come on, give me a rare mist, man. Or a green one, at least. Oh, come on, come game. I don't want to go... Maybe it's time to go and have some rest, because I'm sleepy as fuck. I'm surprised you go Greater Mist and not just Solo Mist. Oh, different meta. And we do PvE mostly. Well, we participate in PvP. We got some interesting fights. Loot is higher. Meta is different. Nah, 15 seconds. Literally nothing. Like, if you know SRS, you probably know what I'm talking about. Their content is huge for YouTubers and streamers. Great advertisements. No, OSRS is a huge game. I was actually surprised when I learned about how huge OSRS is. That was a discovery for me. Albion for me is just a game that lacked diversity content for streamers or advertisements. Well... To be fair, RuneScape is also older game. Much older game.
I have lots to trade.
Give some time to Albion and it also will grow
Stay on it.
into something bigger. I'm not sure to the scale of the same like RuneScape. What weapon would that you loved playing but is not viable anymore? Dual daggers. Immediate answer. Okay, one more time. One more time. The last run. Come on. We're gonna get it. We will. We will. We will. I believe in myself. We're gonna find Nightfall Heavy Dungeon. And we're gonna get another 5 mil, and they're gonna buy 8.3 helmets. Man, I sound like a junkie, man. A bit dungeon junkie. Маюсь перевчити друга грати на Skystrider нормально, йому вічно хочеться грати через ваншот з Є, щоб зараз практично... Ні, чому, можливо. В дуо, якщо ви в дуо граєте, через зробу, чому ні? Якщо ти на танку будеш, Тумхаммер чи якийсь там інший крауд-контроль, і підру буде в робі, воно грається. Воно ще грається. Чому ні? Є можливість. Man, no, you know what? I will not even stay on this in camps. No, I will not. I will not. Oh, this boy is the PV build. Actually, you know what? It's very interesting PvE build. Spike Gauntless, Robe of Purity, Tornado Pods, and Royal Boots. Listen, I can see how it can work. Not gonna lie. Yeah, you're making one mistake, you're fucked. But obviously this guy will not play like I do, like with one life. By the way, remind you guys, we are playing on a one life character. If I die, our challenge is over. I delete this character. Isn't Duomis loot is better? Yeah, it's better. It's much better loot. Well, not much, but 10%, if I'm not mistaken. But you feel the difference between solo and duo. And it was also buffed. Going to sleep, man. Me also. I need to go and have some rest. Okay, the last circle. Let's see if there will be a Abbey dungeon. Because I'm streaming, oh my fucking god, 13, 14 hours in total. Guys, it's a destiny. It's a destiny. We found Nightfall Abbey Dungeon. Let's go. If it's gonna be purple chest, minimum 2 mil. And we might upgrade our helmets to 8.3. That is fucking great. How much? 76 specs. Okay. No! I made a mistake. Don't. Maybe the last step gonna be push attunement as much as possible on a weapon. How much money I would spent into this 4.4 weapon? Minimum 3 mil. I'm not sure was it worth it. Yeah, you know what? No, it was worth it. Energy cost reduction play a huge role. Not to worry about mana is huge, especially on bracers. But on the other hand, we're using 4.4. Would we really have huge problems with energy? Not sure. By the way, guys, White, Rabbit, hello there. I forgot to do this call to action. If you want to support the channel, we do have a sponsorship with mmorpg. Good, legit good browser. For downloading it, I'm gonna get money. If you're gonna install, download it, try it out for a second or two, and even if you delete it, it will still support the channel. So if you're looking for the ways how to support content creation, that's the best way. I'm gonna give you a link. And if you will actually end up using it, which is, again, it's a good browser, link in chat, it has built-in VPN and built-in ad blocker. Win-win scenario. Till the end of the month, we need to get at least 1.5k. I think we'll be able to do it. Let me check how much we have. Oh man, my Opera GX plugin is not working. I need to reload it entirely in my OBS. Best weapon for beasts? I don't know. I'm not sure it does exist. There'll be always several options among meta weapons. Right now, Bloodletch or Stalker Jacket's still probably gonna be playable and popular. One-Handed Frost is insanely strong. Death Givers are playable, I bet. Before this content update, I have seen lots of Prowlers in solo. Ну, якщо є вже опера, то тоді та, нас працює. Але, та, все одно. Можна лайк проставити на Ютубі, це теж допоможе. Ну так. Хоча, якщо звичайна опера, тоді спрацює. Якщо опера GX, то тоді ні. Навряд чи. Навряд. 145k from a green chest. You know what? I'll take it. I will. В соло-містах? Скрині по 50к? Ну, це зелені. Це рандом. Ну, ми в дуо. Враховую, що ми в дуо граємо зараз. В дуо трошки більше луту. Але і мета інша. З Ютуба почав, ну бачиш, на ютубчики немає музики. З музикою веселіше. Frost Online is good. It's great. Especially One-Handed Frost. It was drastically buffed. Well, it was buffed. Plus, considering how PvE was changed in Mists, probably any Frosts will be able to do PvE much more comfortably. One-Handed Frost, Great Frost, Arctic Frost, it doesn't matter. Like, they're all gonna be playable. Uh, 1.4. Okay, let me reload this. Okay, I reloaded. Okay, 1448 right now. But it's gonna be updated today. So there is a chance we're gonna get 1.5k. We need 50 more downloads. Compatible on mobile? What's compatible? Albion? Well, Albion, yeah, is available on mobile phone. Hi, Bon Jovi. Hello to you. It's time to live my real life, brother. See you again soon. Good luck with the challenge. Thank you, man. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Have a good rest. Guys, don't break your schedule. It's too late for you. Anyway, highlights gonna be on YouTube. What will be available also on YouTube? You will not miss anything. And wish me luck. Hope I will not die. Remind you, we're playing with one life. Death equal delete. Death equal delete. And I love this challenge. My editor are not a big fan of these challenges, but I do like it. Та, там бафнули демедж. Ну, там буде баф, якщо ти вбиваєш когось єшкою, то дається баф тобі. Всім іншим гільдмейтам чи твоєму паті. Демедж бонус на 20%. Але знову ж таки, де ти його нормально будеш використовувати? В клапах, ну окей, якщо ти клапнеш і вб'єш, отримаєш цей баф, ну все, ну типу, а що далі? Нахер тобі той демедж? Тобто ця зміна, вона чисто косметична. Є варіант взяти альта і через альта фінішити його через свою єшку і бустити свою паті, але це стільки гемору, ну, воно того не варте. Краще взяти плюс одного клапера в ціму, і все. Yakarino, welcome, welcome. Still going? Yep. What gear? We are playing it on this character for 9 hours. 9 hours ago I created this boy. And we have 8.3 jackets, 4.4 a bracerino with some nice attunements. And if we're gonna be lucky, we're gonna get 8.3 chests after this dungeon run. And specs are 77, which is not bad. And we already earning combat fame credits. Now 9 hours will do. Yeah, okay. After this one, I'm gonna go on Hamstermers. I will. I promise. I promise I will. I will not die on stream. I will not give you this type of content. This type of entertainment. I just woke up. You still streaming? Mm-hmm. Yes. I'm a bit addicted to this missed content. Don't judge me. What dragons does SBI gonna do? Mobs mount raid boss for a party. Will it be a mount? Might be. But it's gonna be raid zone. That's all we know about. More details we'll know probably closer to content updates. Like in the next month or two. No players can cast Fear on Equart? No, a 4.1 can. 4.1 players are the most scariest players, I'm telling you. NVIDIA drivers. Man, we almost died today to two 4.1 guys. I was super close. So far, what can you say about the new mists? Incredible. Marvelous. Magical. Broken. And you got feeling that you are playing like... And doing something... You're doing something illegal. That's how it feel like. That's how broken and busted it is. If you're gonna get purple chest, it can be easily up to 3 mil of silver. That's a lot. To be honest, Equart, I'm happy because they nerf our rates. I am actually surprised how many people happy because of these miss changes, not because of miss changes and how much loot you get, but because of Avalonian raids being nerfed. I was talking about Avalonian raid problem for a long time. Thank God devs were aware of it. If I do not have premium, better playing content with party that has premium. Yeah, probably. Yeah, playing with someone who has a premium. Also, like camp in Black Zone. I don't know, but most likely it's gonna be playing with your friends that do have a premium. Oh, sorry. Oh, come on, SBI, give me my rewards. Give me purple chests. Or maybe, listen, maybe even golden. Maybe even golden chests. I don't mind. I would not mind. Come on, SBI, don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Okay, we need to go on southwest. I'm doing circles. I went to sleep when you were streaming. Now I woke up and you're still streaming. Dedication, man. Or addiction. Has the solo content been improved loot-wise in the last year? Yesterday, when we are talking about mists, yeah. Open world Black Zone also still decent. Insane amount of rewards you can get. Solo boss layers are still good. And mists were buffed yesterday. Yeah, if we're talking about mists, definitely it's not shit anymore. It's insanely good. Again, to a level that I think that I'm cheating. I haven't seen so much loot in mists, even on mist release. I mean, when they were... You could get insane amount of loot back in the days. Right now, you get even more. No... Peucas, I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Thank you for your prayer, man. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. I do. Okay, 5 minutes left to test our luck. Oh, come on. Give me Propula. I want Propula chest. If I played in the mist, better play in Brawl or Burst Clap. I don't know, man. Solo? Guys, I'm not aware of current meta. What is going on right now? I was not playing myself Albion for a week. I recently come back. It's my first stream in a while. So better check stats, what people are playing right now in the game. Yeah, leaderboards. And press X and check builds in armory system. But overall, I would play in mists neither of this. I would play on a kite. Kite setups with insane mobility still a meta. And will keep being meta. Oh yeah, definitely. Right now it's busted entirely because of this bonus of 25%. For sure. That's why it feels so broken. Unlucky, it was cleared. Funny enough, population is so huge right now in Mists that there is a competition everywhere. In Duo Mist, even during nighttime or early morning time. Back in the days, it was not the case. These Duo Mists were barely alive. People are everywhere. Look, like people are just grinding non-stop. It's just wild. Cleared. Everything is cleared. Oh my god. All the zones are cleared. Okay, we have found one spot at least. Thank god. Give me purple. Are you ready, guys, for this loot? 2.5 mil. 2.5 mil of silver from tier 6 purple chest. It's busted. It just, guys, busted. It is. That's not all. We still have time for another spot. Oh, come on. Come on. SBI, give me the last purple chest. One more purple. SBI. One more purple. You can do it. I'm gonna use boots to refresh our cooldowns even more. It's a chest again. It's a blue one. It's gonna be half meal. I'm telling you, it's gonna be half meal. Okay, almost half meal. 369k from a blue chest. Mostly it's half meal. No comments. Just no comments. Tomorrow is my last day of vacation. I can see while I'm gonna spend it on Mist. Yeah, why not? If you're planning to come back into Albion to check out Mists, it's a perfect time. Like you see it yourself. And again, it's not streamer loot, it's not lucky moments. Every time when you're gonna get in every dungeon, in Duo Mists, purple chest, that's what kind of rewards you can expect. Busted. Simply busted. Okay, let's quick sell. And by the way, yes, we are quick selling items. Imagine if I would not do that. I would sell items like a human. So again, there are also lots of competition, lots of players in EU, man.
Buying or selling?
It's the same. And again, it's off prime time.
Come again.
Quick sell 1.4, it doesn't matter. I don't care. And guess what we're gonna buy?
Have a look.
Soldier helmets. 8.3. What's the price? Ideal. Ideal. Give it to me. We almost got a full 8.3 set. Well, again, we spent so much money on attunements. Almost full 8.3 sets. In 9 hours, 20 minutes, guys, we got half of 8.3 sets. Attunement weapon, we put several mil into it. Energy cost reduction, maximum health, we anyway later gonna put ability damage. And 78 specs on freshly created character with 0 deaths on a battle bracer. Wild. Ah, I did not even took my rewards from journal. Let's actually do it. And you know what? No. That's not all. That's not all. I forgot to mention. Guess what? We have our Conqueror's Challenge with 14k favor points. You know what? We have so much money right now. We have so much silver that I'm thinking to take only tomes for this favor. Or maybe let's go with chests. Oh, fuck it. Let's go with chests. Let's go with chests, but I could go with tomes. Imagine if we're gonna get a Mamuta. No, not a Mamuta. Not a Mamuta. Okay, let it be. So our specs are 80 specs. And bonus almost 1 mil of silver. 2 mil more and we will have 8.3 shoes. And another 2 mil, again, 1, 2 Abbey dungeons, and we're gonna have full 8.3 sets. It's wild. And that's not the end of the challenge, by the way, guys. We're gonna continue tomorrow. I'll go and have some rest. I will sleep a bit because I think I need to, or I'm gonna die on stream. And listen, no. No. I gotta go and have some rest. Guys, thank you for staying for today with me on stream. We'll continue tomorrow. And one more time, abuse this while you can. This event will last for another 7 days. Oh, wait. Fuck. Okay, 6 days, 4 hours. Okay, see you guys. We'll see each other tomorrow or today in the evening. Yeah, probably today in the evening. Or tomorrow if I'll decide to fix my schedule. See you guys. Bye-bye. Ah, before I go, the last call to action. mmorpg. Download it on your PC. If you will not like it, you can later download it, try it, install it, click. If you will not like it, delete it. You will support the channel and will give me money. Basically, not directly, but they will pay me money for each download or for projects. And if you will end up using this browser, very popular browser, it has built-in VPN and ad block. So it's a win-win scenario. Abuse what? Mists. Abuse mists. Streaming the whole night? Yeah. Okay, see you guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye bye.